I'm putting the paint where it ain't. Yo, what's up, everybody? Yo, this is your host, Demetrius with the PPP, Panthers Prime Podcast, man. Shout out to everybody that's in the chat already, man. Yeah, breaking news, baby. Breaking news Friday. Yeah, big time breaking news, man. It's looking pretty good with Carolina right now. Getting rid of all the trash. The not good players. The players that don't present us any type of positivity going into 2025. Shout out to you guys, man. We're going to get into this, man. I'm excited. I ain't going to lie to you. I'm excited. We're getting rid of all the old non-helping players out of Carolina. Get them out of here. Get them the heck up out of here. Shout out to you guys, man. Real quick, man. Let's run through the chat, man. See you all here. D Cash, what's up, man? Wallace the drummer, what's good, man? What's up, yo? What's good? What's good? Candy Girl, what up, head moderator? What up, Red Man Boy? Clinton, what's up, yo? What's good? What's good? D Cash, what he say? He said, I'm so glad this dude is gone. There is plays in. Hey, man, that Mahomes one was the one that took the cake for us. That Mahomes one was the one. Yeah, he's gone. We took the trash out on. Shout out Glenn White. Said, what up, PPP? Dane gave us nothing. That's right. It's the right move. It is the right move. Brandon, what up, man? He said, what up, PPP? What's up, man? Jim Bob Jones said, take out the trash. Facts. take out the trash. It's gonna be plenty more people, man. It's gonna go. It's gonna be plenty more people. Red Bear Boy said we dropping the best. We drafting the best cornerback in the first pick. I don't know about that now. I don't know about that. So who else is going? It's gonna be plenty more people that's gonna go. Yeah. It's gonna be plenty more that's gonna go. This was a great move. What up, Provide IQ? This was a good move, man. He said if we fall, if Will fall to 8, might be the move. Okay, yeah. Hey, we're gonna run through that real quick. Let me put the let me put the article up here on the screen real quick. Excuse me, y'all. Excuse me. All right, here go the article right here. Joe Persons dropped it about 16 minutes ago. The Panthers have released cornerback Dane Jackson, who struggled mightily in the first year of a 2-year deal. Now, I told you guys, it don't matter whether you got 1, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years. If you ain't playing right, you out of here, man. Man. Y'all hold tight. Give me 1 second. My goodness. Hold on, y'all. We good. Had to get me some water. We good now. All right. The Panthers released cornerback Dane Jackson, who struggled mightily in the first year deal. Now listen, they'll save 3.35 versus the cap, but there's going to be a $2.5 million dead money. So hear me out. We really only saved about 1 point. Should not even 1 point. Hold on. Let's see how much we really saved. 3.35, 2.5. We ain't really saved much. That dead money is gonna come off on this year right here. So even though it says we saved 3.35 million to the cap, we got a dead money of 2.5 million. And I believe that 2.5 million comes off the current year cap, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's how it works. He was one of the 3 potential cap cuts I mentioned this year. I believe that's how it happened. So if I'm right, we only saving $850,000. If what I'm saying is right. If what I'm saying is right. And I believe the dead money goes on the current year off the cap, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, man, just something that had to happen. Dane Jackson was absolutely horrible, man, this season. Horrible player, man. And I think it lends the ears to what the Panthers are trying to do. I think it solidifies a lot of pieces on this team. I think Mike Jackson is a surefire re-sign. I think he had a 1-year deal. So I think that he's a re-sign definitely. No, sir, guys, I am not smoking. What's up? I am not smoking. I'm gonna drop the link right now because I don't got a long opening. You know, I don't got. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. Horrible pickup. Not gonna lie to you, man. He didn't present us. He didn't present us nothing. Howard said, "I'm glad he's gone." I know you are. I know you glad he's gone. Hey, real quick, guys, make sure that you double tap the screen. Make sure you double tap the You Blame Me Blunt Sports. Make sure that you double tap the screen. Also, subscribe to Prime Podcast. If you're not subscribed to Panthers Prime Podcast, you guys blame me. Hey, let them go, man. Yeah, let them go. Also, guys, help us reach our goal of $100 per live and fan love, man. Straight to the Cash App. The Cash App is pinned to the top of the comment section. Help us reach our goal today of $100 per live, man. Double screen. Also, become a member, man. We had a members video yesterday that I posted. It was a members only mock that we did yesterday. So if you want to watch that members only mock draft, go back and become a member today of Panthers Prime Podcast. It's only $3.99 a month. Edge, what's up, Edge? I can't hear you, my brother. If you are talking, you may have to drop out and come back in. B Prince said I'm on the good smoke. No, sir. No, sir. Not at all. Red Man Boy, what's up, man? Said people be smoking that fire. No, you there?
Yeah, dog, I'm here. What's up, bro?
What's up, man? What's up, man? How you feeling?
I'm good. I'm good, man. So to help you caveat with the Dane Jackson stuff, I just went to the overcap and looked at that. Yeah, that
Yeah.
goes into this year's stuff. So right now we went from 25 million to 28 million with that right there. So it was only $3 million difference. It's only $3 million increase, but hey, something's better than nothing, man. We're moving in the
But
right
what about the
direction.
dead? Well, what about the dead money? Don't the dead money come off on 2025?
Yes, it does come up 2025.
So we only so after what?
So after we did all that, it goes into the 2025, but it only increases by like 2 mil. It's not gonna be a heavy increase at all.
I don't even think it should increase 2 mil. It should only increase $850,000. It should. That's what it should do.
Let me double check.
Unless I'm misunderstanding. Unless I'm misunderstanding the fact that we're saving 3.5 and there's a $2.5 million dead money. To me, you take the 3.35 and you subtract the 2.5 mil, you get $850,000.
Yeah. No, you're right on that part. But it's gonna hit into it should hit into this year. So other than that we'll be fine because as of right now for dead money right now we're at 7.2 mil right now for dead money right now.
That's come up the books within the salary cap that we have. That's all included into the 20-something million that we have right now, correct?
Yep.
So really, we don't really have 27 million. We really,
We don't, bro. So
yeah.
Like I said, with me doing that and his cap number to 2.5, we'll be fine because before I cut him, before we cut him, we had 25 mil. After I hit the submit for the cut wise, since we're cutting them pre 6-1, it goes up to 28 million. And nothing happens in 2026 and nothing happens in 2027. So all that is going to be within the 2025. We're straight.
Yeah. I mean,
hey man,
we ain't busting out no doors to get no big time people, but
No.
Hey, Glenn White, Shot Tuttle is next. I hope.
Well. Let's just put that.
Shot Tuttle is next. Hopefully.
Well, let's just put that on the docket.
we'll save money getting rid of him.
Yeah, because as of right now, for Shot Tuttle, if we cut him per 6-1, the dead money will be 6 mil, but the cap savings is going to be 3.2. But if we cut him post
June,
but if we cut him post, the dead money be 2 mil, but we save 6.5.
Yeah, he'll be a post.
Yeah, he gone.
Yeah,
he gone.
He'll be a post.
And if we cut him post, we'll go from 28 mil to 35 mil in cap space.
Is that it?
Yeah,
Is that cap asking? Is that cap reflecting of the dead money? That's my only thoughts on that. I don't know if it's reflecting of the dead money.
It shouldn't, but it might.
Yeah,
because usually dead money is acquired after all the cuts and everything, because usually they can calculate that and they put that up before the beginning of the season, so that way everybody knows where everybody's at and everything. Because you got to think about it. You're gonna have cuts now. You're gonna have cuts before the combine. You're gonna have cuts after the combine, because after the combine. Or hey, you see that player that you want, like, all right, cool, we need to get this guy. How do we get him in this lineup if we take him here? If we take him in the second round, how's that going to affect how's it going to affect the team wise? And that's when people start getting cuts right then and there. And then after that, you you got the free agency frenzy that goes on for about a week and a half, and that's where
Look
all
at
the
this.
other
Look
cuts are going
here.
to be. So it's going to
The
happen.
Panthers only have $9 million to spend on free agency over the cap.
Yeah.
Saying that's not a lot, guys.
That's nothing.
That's nothing.
Yeah, that's not a lot. That's not a lot. Yeah. But Dane Jackson gone. I mean, hey. Yeah. The main reason why we lost in that game, you know what I mean? So
yeah, we didn't have a quarterback. And like I said, and Mike Jack, he helped out more than what Dane Jackson. And didn't we get Dane Jackson off of a trade? Didn't we get Dane Jackson off of a trade? Didn't we trade Barrett, the linebacker out of Michigan, for him?
No, Dane Jackson. Dane Jackson, we just went ahead and picked him up. Yeah, that was Mike Jackson that we traded. We traded Michael Barrett for Mike.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I just want to make sure that we trade a draft piece away that we could use for a guy that wasn't even used sparingly as much. You know what I'm saying? Like that.
Yeah.
That just shows what a waste of a pick and a waste of a talent we just pushed out the door.
Yeah. Nah, I think Mike Jackson is a surefire. He's going to stay here in Carolina. He has to. We don't have any. At least I wouldn't say complimentary with J.C. Horn, but at least that's on the same as J.C. Horn. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like we need Mike Jackson unless they go out there draft a rookie cornerback that can start. Year one, like a what's his name with the Philadelphia Eagles?
Oh, like Cooper DeJean.
Yeah, like a Cooper DeJean or Quinyon Mitchell, someone like that, man. If we have someone that can start automatically, insert them straight into the actual, concepts and scheme or whatever, then I can see them probably moving on from Mike Jackson, just getting younger. I don't even know how old is Mike Jackson. Let me see, Mike Jackson age.
Mike Jack right here is
28.
I got it right. Yeah, 28 years old. Yeah, Mike Jack right here. He's 28 years old. So good for now.
Yeah. Shout out Red. Hey, what's up, Red? Red, I was gonna text you yesterday because I ain't see you in a minute, man. And then I saw you come in the chat. I said, okay, he good. What up, Red?
Man, everything is good. Everything is good, man. How y'all brothers doing, man?
Hey, man, doing good, man. It's a beautiful Friday, man. It ain't too cold. The snow done pass, and
yes, sir.
We chilling. Yeah, how about yourself,
here, man? Same here, man. I'm blessed, man. Everybody's doing good. We on the right side of the dirt this morning, so I'm thankful.
Yes, sir.
So
the side you can breathe on, right?
I'm trying to tell you. Say the groundhog ain't delivering me my mail, so I tell you.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. So as of right now, when I'm looking at Sports Track right now, we are at for active roster, for the active roster, we're at $245 million. But for dead money right now for Sports Tracks, we're at $15 million. That's 17th, right? That's ranked 17th right now.
Okay, so
did cutting him free up some money for y'all, man?
It freed up a smidge, but it's not. We're not talking.
So it wasn't necessarily a money making move. It was just getting ready to set your roster up.
Yeah. That's really what because I mean he saved us 3.35 in cap, but his dead money is 2.5 million. So I mean he ain't really did too much for us.
So nobody has to say it was a roster move. Yeah, it was just not roster, but money move. It was a team that like you say, the evaluators looked at and said we're going in a different direction.
Right. Yeah. We only saved like $850,000 by cutting.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
This wasn't
because real quick, Red. The dead money comes off the current year, correct?
Correct. Correct. Yeah. Well, see, because now we're into 2025.
Right.
So sometimes dead money goes, it could be prorated and go into a future year. Some contracts are like that, but generally, if you cut them pre-June 1st, it falls off immediately, or it's calculated immediately.
Yeah. Now
So
he did have
sometimes with post
a
June
2-year
1st
deal.
cuts, yeah. He only had a 2 year with y'all.
Yeah, he had a deal with us. So would that
So
prorated status
this will clear all of
drop
his money up this year. All of his money will be cleared up this year with y'all.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's only $850,000. I go inside there and factor in his dead money too. But I mean, we got him off the team. To me,
and people gonna see a lot of this, man. That could be a courtesy to him to try to let him find a team early in free agency rather than having him hold around. You know what I'm saying? Later on, so that could be he might be like they say a good sport. He's done everything they've asked of him. They know that they're gonna move on, so they say, "Hey, we're gonna give you a head start on finding your next location." When you see these early cuts like that, when free agency is starting in a couple of weeks, 9 times out of 10, that's because that dude's a good dude, and the GM don't want to let him get a head start on all these other because see now, he get a chance to try to make a move with another team before they start finding out what these salaries gonna look like. You see what I'm saying? So that, like I say, that's generally out of respect and a courtesy to players, man.
Yeah.
It's a good thing.
Yeah, he didn't
It's a
seem
good
like a
thing.
bad
It's
guy.
like
He
one of
just
those
wasn't a
win-win
great
situations.
player.
What you
Say
say,
it again,
Red Man boy?
I said, yeah, he didn't seem like a bad guy. He just wasn't a good player that we needed him to be.
Yeah.
I don't think honestly, I really don't think he fit in the Evero scheme of things. I don't think he actually fit.
Yeah, that was something because that game when we played the Giants, that's how they drove the ball down there. They just kept throwing it to his side, throwing it to his side.
Was he?
And he almost let up a play.
Hold on, throwing it to his side. He wasn't outside.
No, I said throwing it to his side.
Meaning,
and the Giants and that drive that they went down there and tied it up.
Did Dane Jackson even play in that game?
Yeah, he almost got us. We almost lost to the Giants because of him on that game. He the reason why they drove the ball down there. They kept going to him.
He did.
I don't remember him being attacked like that. I remember them running the ball.
Go back and watch their last drive where they tied it up.
Okay.
Hell yeah, I was like, dang,
it was the last drive before we went to overtime.
Before we went to overtime.
Yeah, that drive. Yeah, I thought they were about to get a touchdown the way they just kept completing on his side, and he behind the ball and everything else.
Wasn't he going up against Malik Neighbors too on that drive too?
And he was going. I believe so. They was
a lot of players. If that's the case, then a lot of players look bad last year. That young boy.
When you giving it up every play.
Malik Neighbors ain't no
honestly,
joke.
I think that's. Yeah, honestly, I do believe it was Malik that he was trying to hold.
Man, quiet as kept. LSU been pumping out some wide receivers. I don't know what they doing down there in Baton Rouge, but they've been pumping out some wide receivers.
Baton Rouge. Baton
Rouge. Boy, yo, man, they've been popping out receivers since Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase, man. That trio.
OBJ.
OBJ. God damn.
Yeah.
God damn, man. You want to get a wide receiver? Hey, go to LSU.
You better check with them first.
Hey, my son want to go to LSU.
Good program. Yeah, I'd like to see Gabe at UGA, but I wouldn't be mad at LSU.
I do not. Hey man, listen, PPP, he go wherever he want to go at, man.
Hey, thank you, PPP. I knew that's what you were gonna say. Say this ain't got nothing to do with the Panthers and the Falcons. Look, whoever giving you, Whoever giving you that best NIL deal, that's where we going, son.
That's where we going. That's where we going.
So answer me this, guys. Answer me this. On our secondary, I'm looking at Sports Tracks. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 corners and only 1 safety.
What are you looking at now?
I'm looking at Sports Tracks. So I see we right because it's updated, but it's not fully updated yet because they still got Dane Jackson on there. But I see we got JT Horn, we got Abakia Evans, Sean Smith Wade, and Shamar Bartholomew.
Bartholomew.
Only corners.
Oh yeah, I think Sam Franklin got to get paid this year too.
Sam Franklin's not on this. Sam Franklin's not on here. He's a free agent, dog.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I knew it was time for him to get paid, though.
What you mean time for him to get?
Bruh. If that's the guy,
if we was going to keep him, we was going to keep him.
Oh, we going to keep him.
Okay, we're going to keep him. Okay.
Yeah, we probably won't.
Nah, he played too damn much.
Yeah, we probably won't keep Sam.
Probably got tired of
back. Yeah, we probably won't bring him back. He had he signed a 2-year deal with the Panthers. When was this?
That's Howard boy right there.
I like Sam.
Yeah, I like him too, but he ain't get well. He got that. Well, he got that pick off the.
He signed a 1-year deal last year. That's right. He signed a 1-year deal last year.
Yeah, man, Howard like that Joker so much. I was gonna ask, did he play at South Carolina?
I know, right? What up, Big Tight? Good to see you, man. Yeah, man.
Big Tight.
He love anybody that come up out of South Carolina, boy.
Boy, they come from South Carolina. Howard going and BJ low key like that too with his South Carolina boys, but man, that Howard boy.
God dang! Look at Rock Jones starting early, Red.
I can't say. Let me get over there and see the chat.
Yeah, Jones,
you already know I'm ready for it. It's a weekend. Friday, they can't upset me. PvP, they can't upset me today. It don't matter. They can bring it.
Man, so with all this, so now that we're starting to move around and everything, coming up draft wise, I mean, we definitely gonna need to draft a safety. But what free agency safeties are out there that we can get, and corner wise that we can possibly come up with if we can have the money to do it with only $9 million in the free agency spender? Like, what are we looking at?
You know what, man? I've relegated myself this year to say I'm not going to speculate on who we can get. Like I did last year, because I mean.
And I ain't talking about no big name because every time a big name comes up, everybody on the Instagram feed, everybody on the Twitter feed, we need to sign this. Like all these big. Now I ain't talking about big. We ain't talking about big name guys. We're talking about guys who can be a serviceable player, but can also play big. You know what I'm saying? Just because you bring a big name in doesn't mean you're going to get the same status. All right, just remember the guy is a football season older than he was coming into us. He ain't gonna be the same. He ain't gonna be the same guy. He's gonna be a year older. So let's put it like that. You know what I'm saying? So instead of going after these, instead of going after the Debo Samuels or the T Higgins and stuff like that, let's talk about guys that we can legitly like not only afford, but it can actually contribute to what we're trying to build.
We're defense dollars in free agency stuff, man. So I don't see any big name unless they want to take a team friendly deal the first year, and at 20 got over $100 million in cap. They start getting paid then. But I mean,
and honestly, that might have to happen with like 1 or 2 players that we get from free agency. That might have to happen. That might have to because especially if we are cutting and saving money, because you got to think about it. We still have to sign JC Horn, and not only that, we still got some guys that's coming off of the undrafted Ricky agency sign like Jalen Coker that we need to sign. You know, we need to sign him. We need to sign JC Horn. Like those are the main two guys we need to sign.
Do we need
Coker was signed for 3 years?
I need to sign Coker right now. I think Coker is good.
Yeah, Coker signed a 3 years.
Right now.
Hey, go ahead, fellas. Real quick. What up?
When we signed, let me double check that real quick.
So you saying Coker didn't sign a 3 year?
No,
I thought he did.
Because if you're you only get like a 2. I think you only get like a 2-year deal because you're undrafted. Because you're an undrafted free agent rookie because you didn't get drafted. That's the reason why. Unless they change that rule up.
You have to look. Last year when we picked them up, I believe we gave him a 3 year, but I could be wrong.
No, Coker's a free agent after this year. He's a free agent after this season, this upcoming season. What's good, fellas?
Yeah, so
all right.
What's going on? Okay,
what up,
Nick? Go ahead and pay him then.
How y'all doing? How y'all
money
doing?
to do it.
Yeah, brother. We do got to pay him. So
we got enough money to go ahead and give him his bag. Yeah.
Who you talking about? Coker?
You're talking about a big bag. Yeah.
Nah, that ain't no big contract, man.
That's all. That all depends
on
on the quality of season he puts out. You know, if Jalen Coker gets 70 catches for 800 yards and 6 touchdowns, he's going to want more money than if he has 40 catches for 5. You know, it all depends on the
That's why
outlook.
I said go ahead and pay him now.
Pay him now.
So
exactly.
that's an interesting discussion. So let me ask y'all. Yeah. What do you pay a second-year undrafted free agent who was not? I know what he did, you know, for y'all's team from the inside looking at y'all's team. But from the outside looking in, he was a surprise for y'all's team, but he didn't. I mean, he wasn't in major categories around the NFL. So if he had, let's just say he had, what's the kid's name? That Malik Neighbors numbers, or the kid from the Jaguars numbers, and he was an undrafted free agent.
He didn't start right out of the gate either, Red.
Yeah, but it still don't matter. His numbers ain't even nowhere near what theirs were. I don't care if he had 6 more games.
You're saying, Red, if he puts up those types of numbers next year?
Well, Redman saying lock him up now.
Yeah, lock him up now.
I know what you're saying, Nick. You're saying let him do it again. Let him do it again. Let him do it again, and then you talk about, you know, making him a made man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You let Coker play on his deal that he got because contractually that's what he signed for. And you know he wants to be here. He says his father loves the Carolina Panthers. You know, we've ingratiated the family. You know, mom is always in the stadium talking good about the Panthers. So I think, and then when it's time to pay him, there'll be a good stake. You know, for him, there'll be a good. Go ahead and say, hey, you know, I showed you guys I was undrafted free agent, man. I came out, I did what I had to do, and because he's allowing himself to play up under this contract, I think the Panthers would be more, you know, willing to give him something decent, especially considering that he's giving us. So yeah, I wouldn't pay him right now. I won't jump the gun on that because we don't have to. Ain't no need to do something.
That's
have
true.
to do it.
Yeah. So as
he come out here and ball out, we might not have no money for him, man.
Yeah, true. Because as of right now for 2025, his cash due is $960,000 with the running cash of 1.75 right now. So
hey Kitty, don't come here and only say hi to Red Swarm. Yeah, you come here, you say hi to me first. What's wrong with you?
Queen recognized royalty. Queens recognize royalty.
You'll get some respect up in here, though. Come here and just
Queens recognize royalty.
Yeah. I'll put Kitty on
that's all it is.
Kitty. No,
that's all.
Kitty.
That's all.
Yeah. When you come in, you say, hey, PP first. Yeah, that's what you do. What's wrong with
Kitty? Kitty. That's the pun intended with her name. She put down Kitty for us, but she a lioness. You don't believe
Yeah,
it? Fuck with her and find.
yeah. And I'm a big back silver. I am. Yeah. Yeah. You come in the PPP.
Okay.
You come in the PPP. You say hi to me, okay? Yeah.
Them silverbacks ain't no joke. PPP.
Hello. Yeah.
Territorial.
Them
Man.
the
Look at
kings right there. Them the real kings.
Look at Roadmaster saying hi to Kid. No, Roadmaster, you say hi. You say hi to me first. You didn't even say hi to me, Road. What's wrong with y'all?
Yeah.
PPP, don't blame a man for being a man. Don't blame a man for being a man.
Hey, man.
Now, Pop, what's up? You gonna say hi to me, Pop?
What's up, PPP? What's happening?
Bang, bang. What up, Poppin'?
What up, Red? How y'all doing, man?
I'm doing good, man. I got to teach the people how to be respectful of the host over here. You feel me? Yeah.
Okay. Hey,
Well,
Poppin', I'm doing all right. It's
PPP.
Friday. It's Friday, and the only thing better than a Friday is a payday Friday.
Hey, listen,
Yeah.
Red, I done messed my money up.
Okay.
I messed my money up already.
With that being said, yeah, let's reach out over $100. Yeah, this is a payday Friday. Yeah,
PPP, I like the way you transition that, my brother.
Oh, hey, I'm quick on my feet now, my brother.
Okay.
Yeah, Red, I caught that nasty flu that's going around last week, boy.
Man, I'm sorry about that, man.
Yeah, it's out there too, Pop. I got a lot of family members who dealing with it.
Yeah, I heard a lot of people dealing with that thing, man.
Yeah, it's nasty.
Hey, I tell you what, bro. Go get you a bottle of liquor, bro. You be all right. Get you some whiskey and sit down somewhere.
Hey, no,
that's what I did.
While people laughing, let me tell you, man. I remember one time I got real sick, like back in 2013, 2014, something like that. So this old head said, "Hey, man, I got some moonshine up there in the closet. I mixed it with some honey and some cinnamon and something else he did with it."
Yeah.
He said, you drink that, get you a good amount, and you get up under the covers. You're gonna sweat it all out.
That's right.
It's called a hot toddy. You get your
That's what it is.
That's what it is. What's it called? What's it called?
A hot toddy. So you get your lemon, your whiskey, some honey, some tea, and pour up until you can't and go to bed.
Man, I sweat.
Hey, I tell you what I do.
I sweat, and that thing, man, the next day, I woke up like a spring chicken, man. I was good.
Yes, sir.
Hey, my white uncle put me on that. What he do? He melt peppermints, like the green ones and the red ones, and then he put
Why
the
you got to
lemon
be
and
your
honey.
white uncle?
Red man, you be giving too much information that don't be needed, Red.
Yeah, he could just be your uncle.
Yeah. What we
don't
doing,
care
Red,
if he
man?
white or blue.
That's how I talk. That's how I talk about all my uncles.
Okay.
I got a bunch of uncles.
Okay.
That's how he showed me
you
to
keep
do
them
it.
separated out. Yeah.
My
black uncle.
Yeah, my white uncle.
Yeah.
What you say about the black ones?
Yeah, they don't drink. They don't drink.
No, I'm saying how you describe them.
I was gonna say
how you describe them?
You
like
know
the
them black
blackest
uncles ain't shit.
My black uncle's cool than a motherfucker. They all military.
Did y'all hear that the Bengals released Sheldon Rankins?
I heard that he was gonna probably be a cut candidate for this year, man.
Okay.
He still got a little something. He still got a little something. He good rotational player, I think. Still.
Yeah.
They said he saved the Bengals
down like ours.
They said that he saved the Bengals $9.6 million on the cap this year.
They had to let somebody go. PPP.
Yeah, they gotta let somebody go, man.
So the Panthers let go of Dane Jackson.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
he out of there.
Good.
I know.
He had to go.
Real good.
My Nostradamus ass was saying that all night yesterday, Prime. Was I not?
Yeah.
I said about 6 times yesterday. I said you saved $9 million by extending JC and you saved $3 million by cutting Dane. I kept saying that last night. And
PPP, you know something I was thinking about?
Tuttle gonna be next.
PPP, you know something I was thinking about? On the low, I think Jettas and your boy Chase over there with the Bengals. I think they done a rope-a-dope on the NFL and they ball clubs, man.
Why you say that?
Nah,
By taking their
hey,
deals in separate years and not interfering with each other's contract.
That
they
makes
brothers.
sense.
Yeah.
They
Yep.
brothers.
They boys like that,
Well, what
bro.
I will say is Jamar Chase, hey, he deserves all his. Jettis too, but Chase showed out this year, dog.
But you see how they did that, Red Man?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's how they
But
did it.
Jamar Chase, he said that. He said he wanted to wait for him because he said, even if mine is a penny more, I'll be happy.
Yep.
Now,
So it's
They
Jamar
ain't
just
no
on
Chase was
some
saying
friendly
competition with
shit.
each other.
Jamar Chase was saying last year he wanted a contract extension. The Bengals didn't want to do it, and Jamar Chase was like, "I bet y'all gonna make me
He
bet on
laid back.
myself." He
Exactly,
he
Nick.
bet on
That's exactly what
himself.
he
But
did.
they're
They
gonna
ain't
have to
want to
pay
pay
him
him,
more
and
now.
now they got
And
to
he
pay the
balled
piper.
out.
And the Bengals did it to
Yeah, they gotta
themselves.
pay him more.
Congratulations, you played
And Nick,
yourself,
he
as
went out
DJ
there and got
Khaled
the
would
triple
say.
crown, Nick. He
Yeah,
went
now
out
you
there and got the
gotta
Yeah,
pay
triple
him.
crown
yeah.
on
Yep.
their
You got to
ass.
pay that man what
Yep.
he want now.
And now they
He
stuck and
worth
now they
every
stuck
penny, bro.
they gotta pay him. And now he's
They
stuck. Now they
got to
That
gotta
pay
guy's
pay
him,
him
worth
Edge.
every
See,
penny.
Jamar Chase
Because if
like
they
Fat
because they
Joe.
don't pay him,
Yesterday's price is
wow.
not today's price.
Nope. No,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not.
He said, "Come
God
see me,
dang.
baby."
Hey, but I wish I
So
had them kind of problems as a GM. Like you said, of course, I would
Yeah.
have
Oh,
locked
you
him up
right.
sooner, but
Yeah.
he worth that
Yeah.
kind of
You
money,
right,
man.
Red Man.
And then you already
Yep.
got the quarterback too, so they ain't
And the
bad.
quarterback already wants
Biggest
to be
thing
able to
is,
stay. Like,
I think
come
the
on,
yeah,
best.
man.
I'm about to say the biggest thing is keeping Higgins.
I think the best
And that
thing for the.
Chase Brown, he showed out.
I think the best thing for the Panthers to do. I mean, really, for one, cut everybody who's not productive. Number two, there's no.
Yes.
I've been saying this right when the season opened. I said they just need to land this shit. Don't do nothing in free agency. I was a lot of people arguing with me about Brent Tillers talking about he's the cap genius. Yeah, but he also said going into the
go to
season
trap
before
phone.
that he wasn't doing nothing in free agency. But some Panther fans were running out here, oh, get this person, get that person. Why would you put yourself in cap hell
No.
when you just now
Hell.
about to get out of it?
Exactly,
Yeah.
bro.
Land and shit and wait until 2026 when you have a whole bunch of money. But of course I had to argue with a whole bunch of
Yeah.
people and I just didn't bring it up no more. But man, just land this, man. Build
Yeah.
your team through the draft. Dame Jackson, I mean, I feel bad for you that you came here. I know that you really let the GM down because he the one that vouched for you, Dame Jackson. He the one that vouched for you. We know you a 7th round pick, and he put a lot of
Ah,
stock into you thinking that you was going to turn into be somebody. But everybody cannot be Captain Motherland. I'm sorry. So
No.
yeah.
shout out to you. Hope you done made a couple $1 million. Hey, it's time to move
Time to
on,
lay it
baby.
on
And
down.
it's a lot more that need to go to.
Yep.
Yep.
Whole
Mm-hmm.
lot more. I said that like last time. I'm tired of us holding on to mediocre players for too long. Like, man, I think we're the only organization that do that. Just hold players for too long.
No. New Orleans has that problem though.
Yeah, we do too,
Like,
though.
not as much as New Orleans, but bro, New Orleans is negative 47 million. Do you want them problems?
Yeah. Yeah. I agree. I agree. I have to agree with Edge on that. I
Yeah, I'm
think
talking
it's
about
like
we
night
hold
and day,
players too
Red
long.
Man. I hear what you're saying, Red Man. But New
I get what
Orleans,
you're saying,
they are
man.
the poster child for that, man. And
It just sounds like
shit.
they got somebody over there that don't know how to do math.
Oh no, they
That's
do.
all. That's all.
They do. They do.
Well, they
They
got a
do.
GM that they can't get rid of.
Oh
He
yeah,
had
he
to
can. Yeah,
fire
he can.
himself because he's the president of football operations, and he was in their former owner in his will with a part ownership of the team. So Mickey
Nah, he
Loomis
Oh,
ain't
ain't
going
going
nowhere.
nowhere. Nah,
He ain't going nowhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mickey
All
Loomis
this
ain't going
is
nowhere.
learning
man,
how
you serious?
to do accounting, yo.
Yes,
Like if
yes, Edge. He
That's
wrote
if
in.
you
why I
if,
say need somebody to know how to do math. That's what I said.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's all this is
their
accounting.
former owner. They had that court battle with his children and their and his
Oh,
wife,
I forgot
who was
about
his
that.
his second wife,
Yeah.
and the city of New Orleans was involved trying to save the team and everything else. But he has Mickey Loomis. He wrote Mickey Loomis into his will. I think he gave him like a 10% stake in the team or something like that.
Oh god damn. Oh damn.
Yeah,
Yeah, and
it's
listen,
the craziest shit in the world.
that can't be challenged. 'Cause once it's in someone's will, that's it. especially if they had a majority ownership of it. Hey, that's his buying win.
He probably hacked his computer and shit.
Man, so his ex man, so his widow is, oh my God, his widow stuck.
And she really didn't want to have nothing to do with sports at all. She owns the Pelicans and the Saints. That lady didn't have nothing to do with sports. She was like a trophy wife for him, but he left everything to her, and that's why his children were trying to sue her. That ain't their mama.
They can't sue her.
Exactly. That's their daddy. That's what he wanted to do with his money. And he wasn't insane at the time. He died from cancer. So
you sure?
Obviously the kids wasn't worth a cuss.
With the cancer.
That's what it was,
he
PPP.
Said, F them kids.
Yeah,
the kids
and that's what
wasn't
I'm
worth
saying, Papa, like PPP said. What father would have done their children like that if he didn't have issues with them?
Damn.
Exactly, man.
Yeah, you're right.
And they probably never accepted her, and that's what pissed them off over the whole deal.
Probably. But you know what though? But you know what reason why the Saints are in so much dead money is mainly not because they hold on to players, but Derek Carr. Because think about it, when Derek Carr is with the Raiders was captured.
Yeah.
The moment the Raiders traded him to New Orleans, they jumped up to $99 million in cap space.
If y'all look at his,
so they go to the Saints saying, "Thank you for taking that dead weight off of us."
the money that he's about to get paid is ridiculous. I think even if they cut him this year, right? They say, "Okay, we're gonna cut him." They got to pay him north of $60 million this year.
Yeah.
Then the next year after that is like $35 million.
Yeah.
Then the year after that is like another 40-something million. It's ridiculous.
It's more combined than what Kirk Cousins did because we did 100 guaranteed. They did 150 over, I think it was 4 years. So they only have that last year as an out year. But I heard on Timothy J. Jones, State of the Saints podcast, Come On In Sports. I listened to some of them dudes over there with the Saints. Man, all them dudes say that, they was kind of sort of excited. They was a little upset because they just wanted them to bring Jameis back. But that when they signed Derek Carr, this is what they say. We didn't have the money to even sign him when we signed him. They pushed the envelope. So it was like one of those deals. Either they were going to strike it rich with him or they was going to, it was like what they call it, boom or bust. They was going to, either they was going to get to a playoff and a Super Bowl. That's it with Derek Carr. Or if they failed, it's going to look miserable. And it's looking, and he said he ain't taking no cuts. He ain't taking no deals to help them, man.
I love it.
I don't blame you, PPP.
I love it.
PPP, for number one, not just that it's them, but you don't ask no employee to take a pay cut, man. Period.
Nah, bro. Nah, dog. Let me.
Like, you know what you get.
You said something right there, Red. That's why I don't see. And I've heard PPP and other people talk and go with them that they were discussing. I don't think there's a way that they're going to be able to go to Robert Hunt and ask him to take a pay cut. You know why? Because he just made the Pro Bowls. Now, if anybody went and looked at Robert Hunt's last few years, he should have been a Pro Bowler when he was Miami.
Oh yeah.
And I told
he ain't taking no pay cut.
He's not.
No, I wouldn't either.
Especially hitting his
I
Pro
might
Bowl.
let you restructure me, but you ain't getting none of my money. You gonna pay me what you owe me.
Yeah, so I don't know if he's gonna restructure. I don't think he will restructure.
I don't think
because if it was me, in my thinking, in 2 years I'll be trying to come back to restructure my renegotiate my contract, especially if he gets a Pro Bowl again this year.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, if he hit that Pro Bowl again, he gonna want to up that money, man.
There
especially
you go.
Especially in
this
the
is
middle
what
part
I
of
talked
his
about.
contract where it's a lot. Oh God.
This is what I talked about yesterday. When I talked about the salary cap increase, and me and Goat was on here. I isn't to restructure him, but would he want to do that in year 2? I seriously doubt it, and I doubt that you can really do too much with it because he's owed $65 million guaranteed.
Probably
that's spread out amongst,
probably at the end of year 3 going to year 4 is probably where he's going to probably try to do that. Especially if he makes a Pro Bowl around that time frame, that's probably the time frame.
PPP, how old is Hunt, man?
I think he's like 20.
Hunt young. He's like 26, 25.
Oh, he young. So he know he got another big payday coming anyway, but I don't know. Yeah, he gonna get another major contract, and y'all got him for 4 years. That was a 4-year deal.
He's 27.
Yeah.
Robert Hunt's 29.
No, Nick, I heard he was young. I don't think he's 29
right now. He's 29.
So Lewis is the young one there, but I know both of them.
Lewis is kind of
young.
older too. Lewis might be older.
Nick, you probably want to check that. I know one of them boys like 26, man. I saw that on PFF. One of them like 26.
It says he was born August 25th, 1996. It says he's 27.
He's 28.
Damian Lewis is 28.
That's 28.
Robert Hunt's 29.
Yeah, Damian Lewis.
Okay, I thought that was young.
That ain't that old. That's not old for an offensive
lineman. No, it ain't old, but
Damian Lewis is 27.
It would have been nicer if he was 26. I hear you.
But you know what? That does that makes me think about what Poppin was just talking about, because when do they start getting anxious about offensive linemen? Around what? 32? Somewhere
31, 32.
31, 32.
Yep.
So that'll be about time for him to get another deal. I'm like Poppin. If he make Pro Bowl this year, he might push the issue, man.
Hold on real quick, y'all. Breaking news. Biggie's mom just passed away.
Oh
wow. Okay. Bumping Biggie all day now when I leave the crib.
Okay.
We bumping Biggie all day today.
She's been an advocate. She's been like a political, just a people's adversary since his death, man. She ain't just been one of the moms who hid away, and you know what I'm saying. So I know in New York she has. So man, that's rough, man.
RIP to his family.
Yeah, RIP, man.
I understand Hunt's 28 right now, but I'm going off of next year. Like when next year starts, he's going to be 29 because I was just looking. His birthday's in August. I don't care how old he is now. You feel me? It's how old is he going to be when
when it's time to hit the field?
Yeah, exactly. When it's week 1 next year. You feel me? He's going to be 29 when the season starts. So,
well, that does make a difference, though. That does make a difference
for sure.
It only makes a difference if he doesn't stay healthy.
I'm about to say we'll wait to see how his production on the field is. As of right now, I'm not taking anything away from the guy. He played amazingly. He was old. He played exactly to what he got paid. He played like
how much money can y'all create? How much money can y'all create by going ahead and signing your boy Horn? Because I saw something on CBS about potential new contracts that teams can do as opposed to trying to franchise tag them. I don't remember everything that I was reading. It was late at night. Hell, I was on my iPad falling asleep. But they were saying that it's a better move with his Pro Bowl year this year and having given y'all a full healthy year, if y'all go ahead and sign him now versus some people who saying franchise tag him. They said it's better to go ahead and get a deal because like when you sign a player, you can convert that money to a signing bonus and create cap space.
Yeah,
it's just gonna be spread out amongst the years that the signing bonus will be spread out amongst the years that he's gonna be playing. But
So y'all think that's the move to go ahead and sign him and then create some cap space to get other players this year?
Yeah, because as of right now,
he's getting signed.
His club base deal right now is $12,472,000. Take that, put that into take all that, put it to a signing bonus, so you can cover that year, but then have his contract, have his actual contract start in 2026, and give him what's his market value? His market value.
But you just hit it. Now, you just hit it, Edge. That's exactly what the article was saying to do.
32.
That's exactly what this article was saying to do, Edge. You just hit it. I think the number was close to like 12 million. They said it would open up. As a matter of fact, so you just hit it.
It would. Yeah, so doing that because right now they got his market value. I believe this is 100% wrong. They got his market value at a 2-year $9 million. Hell no! What the fuck? What in the hell?
That's wrong
A
because it's
2-year
got to be
deal?
closer to what the franchise
Oh, that's
tag is.
hella
Yeah, because even
wrong.
if you franchise tag him, he would fall right, and he's definitely a franchise tag candidate, making the Pro
Well, look,
Bowl.
I
So
was gonna
that
ask.
might be last year. That might be their
That's
last year
why
figure on
that.
him when he was
Well,
hurt. That
look,
might be their last
That's
year
But
figure
but
on him
Red,
before he's
them getting rid
injured.
of Dame Jackson tells me that they're gonna he's gonna get a deal.
yeah, they about to
Oh yeah,
break
yeah,
bread.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's
Facts,
all.
Exactly, Pop.
facts.
That's
Hey,
the way I
but look,
interpreted it. That's the
Yeah.
way I interpreted
but
it. This
my
fact
thing
that we're
is,
cutting him means that we're gonna re-sign JC.
yeah, obviously. But
Yeah.
my thing is, even though he's been hurt those 2 years, does that factor in on his money? Like, even though he made Pro Bowl
I'm
or
sure he
whatnot,
does.
like the 2 years he didn't
I,
contribute
I,
those
I
2 years.
yeah,
He
but
won't
here's
get top the top. I don't believe he's gonna get number one corner money, but will he get top three somewhere around there? Yeah, so I'm expecting him to
Something
probably
like
make
that. Yeah.
somewhere about 19 to
That's it.
20. Yeah, because I think
Sertan's the
Oh
highest
shit.
paid
I do that
corner at
every day.
24 mil a year.
right. So
Yeah.
I'm
yeah,
thinking about 19
yeah.
or 20,
Or 20.
22.5, 21.5, somewhere around there. Yeah, they're
I
not
give him
gonna reset the
20.
market with him.
Nah. I start
They're
at
not going to
20 with
reset.
him.
They're not going to reset the market,
You
but they're
simply
probably
can't,
yeah, they're
and
probably
and
most
this
likely going
is
to start at
and this is
20.
the trickiest thing about doing these contract negotiations because these players and their agents always want to quote reset the market, but this is the sticky situation with the JC Horn situation.
But with
JC
him,
could be
he ain't
behind
played. If
closed
he
doors.
played all 4 years, yeah, whatever.
Exactly,
But he ain't
exactly. He
played
he could
enough
be saying,
to.
"I want to reset the market," and if I'm the Panthers, I'd look at him and be like, "Listen, Patrick Surtain's getting $24 million a year, and he just won Defensive Player of the Year. If you think you're supposed to get that amount of money, you're crazy. Straight
Nick,
But
up,
you a
Jason,
smart man.
Well, it's
You a
not
straight
even
up,
smart
just
man.
that.
like
Because
that."
earlier,
but
He
Nick,
ain't
JC
I was
played for
saying,
2 years.
JC would
I
never
hope
come
his
to the
big mouth ass
organization.
daddy stay out the way.
But
Because see, a daddy's pride might be sitting up there saying, "I want
no.
my son to be the
The
top thought
highest
of and
paid
highest
quarter.
paid
Well,
cornerback,
he hasn't earned
especially
that
him."
yet, sir. Clearly, he has
Yeah,
not earned that yet.
yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't think that
Right.
JC Horn, knowing
He
as
hasn't
many
done that,
interviews
man.
that we've seen with JC Horn and sat out there and admit that yes, he's been injured, he can't wait to get back on the field. When they bring him into the office and they sit here and run down his whole resume, he cannot sit here and say, admittedly, as a man or as a professional football player, can't sit here and say, I want to be paid top tier money. Now, if they say, okay, within the next 2 years, what I'm saying, we can bring that back to the table. If you stay, what I'm saying, non-injured, if you hit another Pro Bowl, then they'll probably renegotiate. But right now, starting off for his first contract, no, he can't sit down there and be like, oh yeah, I want top tier money as a cornerback. That's not gonna work because your resume doesn't say that because of your health conditions.
Yeah.
So he
Exactly.
Hey,
knows
That's
he
why
knows
I,
I'm
that
would-
as
I
just.
would
well.
JC is a prime example of someone where I would make his contract heavily incentive based. I'll pay him 17, 18 million a year. And if you get first team all pro, brother, you'll get an extra 3, 4, 5 million. That's the way
But
I'd do it with
I
him.
have a problem with that, Nick. I have a problem with that, Nick. The problem with it, and just see it from this window real quick. You making it very where you have all these things in his contract, but is Evero gonna put him in a situation where he can succeed to hit those things?
Yeah.
hey, real
You see
quick,
what I'm
man.
saying?
That's also
Hey,
I
hey,
hear that.
real
That's
quick,
fair.
real quick. We got 94 people watching, man. I only got 30 likes. Double tap the screen for me real quick, man. Make sure that you double tap the screen. If you're not subscribed to Panthers Prime Podcast, subscribe to the channel. Also, help us reach our goal of live, man, and fan love, man. The Cash App is at the top. Like the screen up. Super chat, super stickers are the way to go. If you got something that you want us to go ahead and pivot to answering one of your questions, throw it inside of a super chat, like the screen up, and show love to the channel. Go ahead.
So as of right now, the top corners right now of value wise. Well, I can't go value wise. Let's go by average. Let's do it like that. So average rise right now who's making the top two people making the most money right now is Jalen Ramsey and Patrick Surtain, and what rounds that off is Jair Alexander, AJ Terrell, Denzel Ward, Marshawn Lattimore, Marlon Humphreys, Tavon Diggs, Tyson Campbell, and L'Jarius Sneed. Those are the top 10 corners for the market
and real quick, Edge. Sorry for cutting you off. JC, I could definitely name. He's better than half those guys you named. He's better than half of them.
He in the top 5. His money gonna be in the top 5.
He's better than half those
names
you just named.
Top 5, man. His money gonna be in the top 5.
Well, the highest.
That's what I said, Red. I think it's gonna be top 3.
Well, the highest average.
He can't reset the market, but he can get top 3 money.
Yeah.
So if he gets somewhere like 21.5.
Here's the thing. Well, if he does 22.5, if he's 22.5, that means he passed Jair Alexander, but he's right below Patrick Surtain. Because right now, Jalen Ramsey got the most with 24 million.
That's where he should be.
$100,000.
That's where he should be.
Yeah. Signing a top cornerback this year, that's where he should be.
That's where he should be, right there. 22.5.
And you better get it done before Sauce deal come up.
Right, you don't
regardless of what you think about Sauce, regardless of what you think about
Sauce, Sauce got all the leverage. He was first team All Pro as a rookie.
He does,
so he has that as a weapon to use in a negotiating process.
Yeah,
whereas JC
he gonna get his money.
That. Exactly.
Not only that, let's not turn this into a Brian Burns curse.
Oh God, please.
You feel me? So that way, where they're like, well, this was the same scenario that Brian Burns did. When y'all did have a chance to sign, y'all didn't, and all that other stuff. Man, go ahead and get him out the way, and so we don't have that hanging over our heads. Because if he goes this year, they franchise tag him, and he hits another Pro Bowl, which I think he's going to, it's going to be a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you run the risk if you don't re-sign JC this year. If you don't re-sign him, and let's say he goes out and he plays under his 5th-year option, and he goes to the Pro Bowl again, he is going to want the bag, bro. It's going to be the same. It's like the Jamar Chase thing. You don't want to. Y'all know the term that Bill Belichick always had, where he's like, "I'd rather cut a player 1 year early than 1 year later." This is the same type of situation with sign. You want to sign him a year early before it's a year too late, before that bag price go all the way up, bro. Because more times than not, fellas, let's be honest. Swarm, you know this. Prime, all y'all been watching sports for a while. There's nothing more than a player, more hungrier than a player who's in a contract year, bro.
That's a fact.
Never. You're never going to find a player more hungrier than in a contract year, bro. Because they know this is their year. They have to hit. You know what I mean? That's why you see so many guys. If you go back in history, I promise you, most great players' best seasons were in a contract year, bro.
Contract year.
Yep.
Facts.
Absolutely.
Facts.
But hey, Nick, let me throw a crazy not a hypothesis scenario. How much you want to bet? How much you think? We can't bet on it. That you got both of these Gamecocks training with each other this offseason.
Which ones?
You got J.C. Horn and Xavier Legette. How much you want to bet they ain't training with each other in the offseason?
That they not? That would be a shame.
That they are.
That they are. I would hope so.
Crazy work. Yeah. You get a full offseason. You ain't got to do no more. You ain't got to do none of this combine stuff. You ain't got to do all these interviews.
Yep, exactly. You're just working on your
work with the best corner on your skill set. What?
Hey, shout out to 336 Boston, man, for that super chat, man. He said JC will be signed half the season. I believe that's a possibility, and I'm gonna give him applause.
JC's gonna be re-signed this offseason.
Shout out to 336 for the first super chat of the day, man. Don't let JC Horn be the only one. Don't let 336 be the only one, man.
That'd be lit if JC was in here.
336.
Yeah, I know, right?
336. Why would you wait till mid-season when you can get some money to go in and build your team up with money that you create from signing him now? You could get some money to go into the offseason with. Into free agency with. Why would you wait?
Maybe he's thinking about June cuts. maybe he's thinking like, okay, once they do that, then they'll have, you know what I'm saying, a nice little lump sum to make sure they lock him in. Maybe that's what he's saying. Now I don't know. Now if he's talking about later on in the year after the season started, I would
Yeah,
hate
he
to see
said
that.
halfway through the season.
Oh, I don't think they're gonna do that. I don't. See that.
Hey, real
I'm
quick,
gonna tell
shout
you
out
that
to
restructure messed us up though.
Hey, shout out real quick to Quantum, man, for that big time cash app, man. He said, man, for being a good friend and keep the podcast rolling. Hey, man, I appreciate you for that, Quantum. Yo, we at
Yes,
$95.
sir.
My goal of $100 per live and fan. Don't let 336 be the only one, man. Don't let them be the only ones. Hey, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. Either way it goes, I think JC Horn's situation favors the Panthers, y'all. I think it still favors the Panthers. Where, yeah, either way it goes. I mean, if we're trying to cut, if we're trying to say happen, and I heard what you said, Red. I don't disagree with it, because if we sign them early, we got money. If we sign them late, we still got money. I mean, the only thing about it is trying to, maybe acquire another player, maybe would save us some money. But I don't really see us having to or going out there spending big money. I think we only got $9 million to go ahead and operate in the free agency market. So I'm cool either way. Either way, I'm cool.
PBP, you remember I had this conversation, and I've said it several times on lives. I said that we had over 22 free agents on the team. I don't know if you ever remember me telling y'all that we had 22.
Say that one more time. Say that one more time.
I don't know if you ever remember me ever saying that we had 22 free agents that needed to be signed to the team or something done with them with the team. And that's why I was saying that the Panthers just need to lay in the bed with what they got going on.
To lay in the bed.
Just lay in the bed in it, because 22 out of 53, that's a lot of guys. Yeah. That's almost half of the team. So you don't have that type of money. Remember when people was like, you need to take this pick and move up and this, that, and other and all that. You have 22 free agents. You need every single pick. Matter of fact, you need to move back, because so many players are going to be gone. You're not about to re-sign all these guys, especially these guys that are trash.
Yeah, no, that's a fact.
So it doesn't make sense. You don't have the money right now. You need to move back to get you some more players to fill in some of these spots. Now that, wait until next year when you really can make a splash.
Yeah. Hey, shout out to 336 Boston, man, for that members chat, man. He said, isn't JC playing on the franchise tag?
I don't know if he is or not. I haven't looked into it. I haven't had the time to. But even if he is, I'll rip that tag up.
Nah. JC's not playing on a franchise tag.
I didn't.
No.
I didn't think it was.
He's in his fourth year, going into his fifth year. We picked up his option. We picked up his player option, but we've seen in recent memory with NFL players where they don't want to play on their fifth year option. They don't, and they hold out. That was a situation with Jair Alexander. He didn't want to play on his fifth year option. He wanted to get re-signed. They re-signed him. They did the same thing with Odell Beckham. Odell Beckham didn't want to, right? Or wasn't it Odell? I think it was Odell.
Odell.
And then he played, right? And then he played, and then he broke his ankle. There's a lot of skepticism why players don't want to play on their fifth year option. They want to get that bag.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those things, bro. It's like it's the scales. You know what I mean? I feel the players, but I also feel the organizations. It's like
it's like chance. You know what I mean?
Bro,
it's like
literally.
Yeah. It's like chance.
I understand both sides of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Turn 252 for that super chat. He said, for my best friend PPP. Okay. Maybe best podcaster, maybe. But hey, I appreciate the comment, man. Really do appreciate the super chat. Nick, you're absolutely correct. The thing about playing on the fifth year option, man, is, the weight of execution falls on you. It don't fall on the team. It only falls on the team if you ball out and the freaking man that year. If you get injured in your fifth year, or if you're on that franchise joint or whatever, man, like, it's over for you. It's over. It's almost like a free for the organization to kind of get one more look at you, man. That's really what it is, and just spread your money out. I ain't gonna lie. I could just play the players. Pay the players that are really moving this team along and really doing good with this team. You feel me? I don't think that you I don't think that you're supposed to, Yeah. Go ahead, Nick.
Now, I was going to say, if y'all think the free agency class is good this year, have y'all seen next year's potential?
Next year.
Oh, my goodness. The names, bro. The names are insane, bro. Crazy superstar power.
Yeah. Yeah. And Nick, we got money. We got money next year.
Bro, TJ Watt, Daniil Hunter.
Do y'all know how much money we got next year?
DK Metcalf. Hold on.
This up real quick.
Joey Bosa, Andrew Van Ginkel.
Let me pull this up. Oh, what's up, beautiful?
Jonathan Allen.
Hey, I was looking. Yeah. Damn, that's a lot of people.
Here, look at this right here.
So I was looking up. What you got?
26. Look how much we got right now. This is right now. It may go up, it may go down. More likely it's gonna go down, but $149 million, man, going into 26.
Yeah, but that's because look at the number of players, 25. You're not gonna have 25 players on a roster. So
right.
that's
we know.
I said that. I said as of right now, that's where it's at. As of right now, and I think as of last year, this time when I looked at it, ours was sitting at 90, if I'm not mistaken, at this time last year. So it's looking like we have a little bit more going into this 2026 season. Just like Nick said, with players that are impact players, they ain't no scrubs. It ain't no scrubs, man.
Nah, ain't no scrubs in this one.
What Roadmaster Will said, I'm mad we paid Thielen and Clowney 2 more years. They need to be assisted. Maybe for Clowney. Adam Thielen is still producing, but I'm not gonna have that conversation. I don't wore that conversation into the ground. Shout out to B Ambers, man, for that super chat, man. He said I'm the real paint where it ain't.
One player.
I hear you, B. Amos. I appreciate it. Yeah, light the screen up. That's right. You are, man. You gone to that title right now, man. Shout out to you, man. D Cash. What's up, man? He said 5th year money is guaranteed though. Yeah, I know, but here's the thing about it though, Roadmaster. If you don't play well in that 5th year, like it ain't about the now, it's about the future. And that's kind of what Nick is saying. It ain't about the now situation, it's about the future situation, because everybody's like, the time in the NFL is so short. You only really get at most 1 to maybe 2. Here, Edge, I'm gonna mute you real quick. I can hear AC in the background. You only get 1 to maybe 2 contracts in your whole career as an NFL player. So you got to think about that. You got to try to maximize how many contracts did Cam Newton get? I think only 2. Maybe, if you want to be totally honest, he really got 4. He got 1. His rookie deal with Carolina. Then he got the extension. Then he got cut, went to New England. Then came back to the Panthers. The time that he played, he could have gotten way more money, if he would have stayed healthy and played for Carolina. He probably would have made a whole lot more money than what he made. So that's all I'm saying. It ain't about the now situation. It's about shit, bro. Half the good names get re-signed though. It's all about the money, man. And if the Panthers produce like how they produced this past season, towards the end, I don't see why the Panthers wouldn't be a place where some of these free agents, especially when we have money and we're not trying to rob Peter to pay Paul, would want to come to. What's up, Django? QJ Smith, would you trade JC Horn for 2 first-round picks?
Oh,
if that's coming to us?
As much as it pains me, I would.
I wouldn't do it.
I would.
I wouldn't do it.
I would.
Oh, why you say that, Nick?
Why?
Yeah, why would you take 2?
Because 2 first-round picks, that's heavy compensation, bro. That's heavy compensation. That's a lot of you could do a lot with that. So you're telling me a mid I don't know who's a team that's in cornerback need. That's a what would be a good example? Like the
Probably Green
Bills or the
Bay.
Ravens.
Probably
The
Green
Bills or
Bay.
the Ravens or the Packers. So you're looking at possibly two late, kind of mid to late first round picks. I mean, business is business, man. At the end of the day, I
Yeah,
love JC,
business
and
is business.
since DJ Moore got traded, he's probably now my favorite Panther. And it pains me to say that, but like I said, business is business. 2 first round picks is a lot of compensation. It's a lot.
Yeah,
That's
I do
too.
it.
I mean, JC's a fine, great player, bro. He's a great player in the league. But you're telling me we'd have 2 consecutive seasons of having 2 first round picks? That's 4 first round picks in 2 years. I love JC Horn, but you feel me? Like at the end of
Mhm.
the day, I'm looking out for the best interest of the Panthers. That's a lot. It's a
And
lot of
plus,
compensation, bro. And
yeah,
then
and
if there's
plus,
someone you really like, even if you're, let's say we do that, and then you got the 9th pick and the 18th pick, you could move. You could if you view someone as a superstar and a game changer, you could trade up. And you could do a lot of. You got a lot of ammo for trades to get a player that you may see as a game changer and an X
yeah,
factor.
yeah, that's true. That is true because you can
Not
also
even
use
that.
one of those first round picks to get even to
But
allocate even more picks for the
yeah,
next.
But you'll
I
get
agree with
you'll
336 though.
get
He wouldn't even warrant a first round pick right now. You could probably get a second for him, but that's not worth it. JC probably
Yeah,
goes for a second round pick right now.
yeah, but there is a team out there who there. But but let's think about this though. The Rams were willing us to give us 2 first rounds for Brian Burns. Let's not go up here and say, oh, freaking, there's not a team out there that won't do it. There's a team. If there's a team desperate enough to do it, there's a
Yeah,
team.
no,
There'll be a team
actually,
desperate
you
enough to
make a
throw
great
two
point there
first
with the
rounders
Rams,
at you.
bro. You make a great point with the Rams. A team like the Rams, bro, their front 7 is stacked. If they they lost Jalen Ramsey. If you replace Jalen Ramsey with a lockdown corner like JC, oh, the sky's the limit for the Rams. The sky would be the limit for the Rams next year. You put
Mhm.
JC Horn on the Rams, they might go to the Super Bowl next year. If Matt
I
Stafford
mean,
stays healthy and they get JC Horn, they might go to the Super Bowl next year.
well, Roadmaster, the reason why we have Shaq here is, I mean, right now I do not believe he is on his voided years yet. Not 100% sure yet. Let me double check. Let me go ahead and check that for you for Shaq Thompson. Right now, Shaq Thompson
I'm ready for
is
Shaq to
go.
go.
I know you're ready for Shaq to go. I know. I ain't dumb. I heard your soliloquy on Shaq with you and Goat. I heard it.
I'm ready for that
I
brother
mean,
to go.
See, look, that's the
I don't
problem
know.
with you greedy ass niggas.
God dang.
Damn.
What up,
Just,
Riz?
just greedy for no reason. First of all,
Why we?
Shaq should have been
why would
gone.
we strengthen an NFC team who we gonna eventually have to get past and give them JC? Second of all, who the fuck is gonna replace JC? Right? Because all these guys y'all wishing and hoping for in the draft this year, I mean, that's out the window because now it's gonna be Will Johnson automatically.
Yeah, I still would not grab Will Johnson in the first round though, because I need more help on that defensive line than anything.
So you weaken the secondary, and then you just neglect the secondary, right?
Yeah.
No, I can still get a viable corner in the second and third round.
But it's not going to be at JC's talent level.
It don't
So
have to
that's
be. It don't
He
have
weakening
to
the
ain't
be.
gonna be.
secondary.
It don't have to be a JC. It don't have to be a JC's talent. It can be someone who's comparable back there.
But y'all always say that there's a standard in Carolina, right? Because
Yeah,
now I'm bringing it
there.
back to Bryce. Y'all tell
I'll
me that
take a
Bryce
fucking
has to
corner.
uphold Cam Newton standard, right? So a cornerback has to uphold Josh Norman and Chris Gamble standard. And we're not just about to get a third rounder just because. Like, nah, that's not about to happen.
Well, breaking news, guys. The Jaguars have made another hire to Liam Cohen's staff. Carolina's Panthers O-line coach, he's a Hawaiian guy, has left the team to take a coaching position at the Jacksonville Jaguars. Oh, well, we just lost an assistant
Yep,
O-line
yep, yep.
coach. again.
Who was it? Who was it?
So I can't say his. I don't want to say his name because I already know I'm a butcher. It's a Samoan name. I can't.
I got a hot take on JC Horn. This is a really hot take. I'm not saying off productivity because Josh Norman may have been more productive.
I can't say his
but
name.
Talent-wise, JC Horn might be the most talented cornerback the Panthers have ever had.
He is, Nick.
He is. He just might be the most talented.
Gifted
yes.
cornerback we've
He
ever
really
had.
might be, bro. What happened?
Well, I say in that first pick, if we don't get Tet, get the best corner. Go ahead and solidify it early.
Everyone's talking about Will Johnson, bro. I got a name for y'all. Edge is gonna love me saying this. Jahdae Barron, bro, from Texas.
I'm not familiar with the guy,
bro. He might be.
Good.
He could be the best. He could end up being the best corner in this draft. Everyone's talking about Will Johnson, this, Will Johnson, that. This kid might end up being the best corner in this draft, bro.
Will he be better than Travis Hunter?
Maybe.
Actually, matter of fact, yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, Travis Hunter, he can stay with you though.
Yeah, Travis Hunter can stay. Travis Hunter can stay with you, but Barron put a helmet to your chest. He don't care. He puts helmets to your chest.
But y'all got to think though. In Evero's scheme, do you think he's going to play press man?
No.
I think you'll see a lot. I think you'll see a lot more of that this year.
I hope so.
Are you sure? Because we're the team that has the least amount of corner blitzes coming. But here's the thing though, when we did do corner blitzes,
they're successful.
95% of the time they are. Thank you, Riz.
Yeah. They are successful.
They get home,
and most of the time it's JC.
Yep.
Let me ask y'all this about Evero. Does Evero run more man or zone?
He run more zone.
More zone. Well, Jahdae Barron is a Swiss Army knife of a DB. He could play outside corner. He could play nickel corner. He could play safety. And he is very Josh Norman-esque when he's on the outside, bro. Very Josh Norman-esque.
And he hunts for the ball, too. He's not a guy that shies away from interceptions either. If he can get a stagger interception, he will snag the interception.
Here's my thing with Jahdae Barron because I played a little bit of DB, so I think I may know what I'm talking about. When you're playing zone, you know what's the testament to a great DB? Baiting a quarterback. What I mean by that is having him think he gotta throw.
And it's not.
But you're just setting it up, bro. Like you're throwing the alley-oop to yourself. That's the testament. That's what made guys like Charles Woodson so good. Charles Woodson was able to bait quarterbacks left and right. Like he thinks, I don't know, they're about to run a 15 out deep out. I'm going to give him inside leverage and I'm going to just jump on him on the outside and boom, there you go, interception. You know what I mean? Jahdae Barron, bro, he's going to fly up draft boards. It wouldn't surprise me if he's the number one true corner taking. Emphasizing the true corner because Travis Hunter may be taken, but you know he's still deciding if he's going to play corner or wide receiver. But I don't know if y'all saw, scouts and a lot of pro teams are advocating to him to play cornerback in the NFL.
Yeah, he can't do both.
He can't, and I don't care what all these analysts be saying that he can play both. He's not going to play. So he's going to be able to.
Not in the NFL, bro.
Not in the NFL, bro. Not in the NFL, dog.
They might have a certain package, like when they like on some desperate shit, trying to get down the field or make something happen. But other than that, no.
Okay, so let's say he's playing against the goddamn freaking Kansas. Yeah, fuck yeah, the Kansas City Chiefs. So you're saying that he's gonna cover freaking Simeon Rice, and then turn around. And try to cover freaking Juju Smith-Schuster at the same time. You gonna turn around and do that? Nah, bro, can't do that. And I'm not saying Juju Smith is bad, but Juju Smith has still been playing in his league for quite a bit of time, and he knows how to get open. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I just think they're gonna have a package for him, but he's gonna be a cornerback. Like I said, they need that hands team in there. They need a some trickery shit going on, they'll throw Travis off in there.
Yeah, I'd be like make a little package for him, little 5-7
8-3-3-6
plays.
is a fool, boy.
But yeah, I think Trav is best suited as a cornerback, and if he wants to play have a longer career, I'd play cornerback for sure.
Yeah, he just talking that shit because he got it, whatever. But nah,
Yeah. Yes, I
if
know.
he
I
was
did
in
say
the
Simeon Rice.
SEC,
I
he
meant to say
wouldn't be
the other
playing both
Rice.
sides of the ball like that. I'm telling you that.
Nah, he won't.
Them
He
little
would not
schools he
make
was
it,
playing.
bro. Hey, Travis Hunter would
Yeah, them
be
little
out of his
schools he
mind
was playing.
to play full time both sides of the ball in the end. He'd be out of his mind, bro. He wouldn't make it. By week 6, his season would be over.
Possibly, man. He good though. He is good. I ain't gonna lie, he good. My thing is, I think the biggest thing is the Derek Brown situation we got going on. I
What's
want
so
to
big about
restructure
Derek
him.
Brown?
I want to restructure him, get some money back, man.
You're not getting, bro.
Why would you do that?
You're not getting money
We need some
back.
money.
Hold. Listen. You're not getting money back. That's not what
Why
happens when
not?
you restructure something.
Yeah. You're just kicking the can down the road. You're getting more money. You're getting more money right now, but later on you're gonna have to pay more. That's how restructuring contract works. So, for example, we're at 30 something million now. We restructured Derek Brown's contract and we turn it into a signing bonus. So we free up 12 million now, but that 12 million it's gonna get pushed down to a different year. We'd have to
Yeah.
pay that back
Oh
later.
shit!
Why do you
That's
think
that's
I
both?
that's
gotta
why the
go in there and
Saints. That's why
change.
the Saints are so screwed. They've been doing it for 10 years now. Oh, restructuring contracts, trying to sign big name free agents, then they swing and they strike out, and now you're stuck in a situation like they are now when you're 47 million in the red.
Why
So
do you think Taylor Moton's cap hit this year is 30
it's so
million?
yeah because he restructured his contract twice already for us. That's why
Yep.
everyone's like, oh, why is Taylor Moton? Bro, we did it to ourselves
We
with
did it to
Taylor Moton.
ourselves, bro. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes no. Listen, man. If you ain't gotta, don't try to go out there and restructure when you know you ain't got no money to even out the restructure in the future years. That makes
Yeah, that's
no
my fault. I
sense.
didn't understand that
Oh no, you
concept.
good, you good, you good, you good. Yeah, whenever you restructure, you're not taking money back
I
because
thought
that'll be
restructuring was, man, we about to take this, so we're gonna give you that type shit.
no,
But
no, no,
nah,
no,
not
no.
if you just prolonging paying the original
Restructuring
contract.
means that I take the contract that we've already signed, we've already agreed on. Because if I was to take money, breaching the contract. So all I'm doing now is I have the free will to still pay you that amount of money within that same amount of time, but I can go to you and say, hey man, can we go ahead and we can turn this into a signing bonus to at least a lesser amount this year, but I pay you the difference over the remaining 3 years of the contract. So what would have
Right.
been 10 million or 12.5 million a year if I go ahead, let's say I ask them, can we drop you down to only doing 8? Now I got to take that amount of his couple of years and spread that across his contract. So now instead of paying him 12, I'm paying him 14.5 or a year now, when he was only getting $12.5 million a year. I have to still pay him that, but now he's taking up more cap space in the future years. That's all it is. It's a let's do this. Let's make this pick now or grab this player now, and we'll deal with the consequences of it later. That's all that is, bro. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
all.
that ain't
That's
no
all that
good.
is. I mean, it's good in certain situations, like if we were in the New England Patriots position, oh yeah, we would have been fine. They
Man,
got
they got
money.
a bag.
Yeah, they got
Golly, they got
money.
money.
Yeah, they got
And they
Yeah,
paper.
the
got
Patriots. The
and they
Patriots are
got
in a
like
situation where they could overpay if they want someone. And my
it ain't
cousin
even
was a
that.
Patriots fan. They're gonna overpay for Trey Smith, bro. They're gonna sign that
Bro, they
guard from
got
Kansas
they got
City.
3
They're
or
gonna get
4
him,
picks
bro.
in the top 100 picks right now.
Than anyone, bro. They have the most money and the most. The Patriots are gonna be back on top in a couple years, bro. And I'm gonna hate to see it,
Yeah.
bro. They're gonna be
got
right
3
back
or
in that
4 picks
AFC
in the
mix,
top
bro. In a
100.
couple
that's right there in
years.
your backyard, Nick.
Oh, I can't stand the Patriots, bro. I can't. I can't.
Man,
You
me
know,
neither.
do you realize how much? I mean, more like I was saying before, bro. Do you realize how much I gotta hate the Patriots for me wanting to root? I mean, granted, I lost a bet. That's why I had to wear that Falcons jersey in the Super Bowl. I lost the bet with my uncle, but I genuinely was rooting for the Falcons over the Patriots in that Super Bowl. Like that's how much I hate the Patriots because of how they cheated us. By the way, like I'm never gonna get over 03, bro. Like every Panther fan, bro. 03 hurt more to me than 15 because we legitimately got cheated in 03, bro.
Facts, Nick.
Legitimately got cheated, bro.
I never forget John
No,
I'm
Kidd.
yeah,
never
bro.
gonna get over that, bro.
Never
Never.
forgive him.
Never gonna forget
Never
that.
forget.
Never gonna forgive the Patriots either. They're a bunch of cheating ass, and I can't stand Patriot fans. Oh, if you're not cheating, you're not trying. Bullshit. What type of crap is that? If you're not cheating, you're not trying. What the hell? That's some bull jive, if you ask me.
Oh
When
man!
they
Shout
spying on
out
us
to
and
CJ.
shit.
What's up, CJ? He said CJ said the restrictions are the only options. Sometimes that's true. Sometimes they are the only options. But man, you better realize it. You know, and I think an effective cap person looks down the road 3-4 years. At least that's what a good accountant does. He looks down the road a couple years, you know, for projections and looking at where the money's going to be at, you know, on a base level, right? If all these things happen, projection wise, this is where we should be at this time period. If you have an accountant that only looks at the current year and the next year, you better fire that accountant. You better.
That's why they brought in Brent Tillis, bro, because they needed help on the money side. Because Scott Fitterer was just
No, it wasn't Scott
butchering
Phillips.
it, bro.
It was old boy. What's his name?
Suleiman.
Yeah.
He fucked us up.
Yeah.
And Scott Fitterer. It was both of them.
Scott Fitterer was doing the most.
Scott Fitterer out here was doing the most for real, bro. He traded for my man was looking for a quarterback so bad, bro. He traded for Sam Darnold. He traded for Baker Mayfield. He traded up for
What did he give up for Sam Darnold again?
Hey, I got another one for y'all. He traded up for Matt Corral, and we never even played the sucker.
Yeah,
No.
Y'all remember that? We traded
Drafted Bryce,
up to
and
get
then he
Matt
went off
Corral, and we never even
doing
played
drugs and
him.
shit.
because he got hurt in the preseason.
That
He got
preseason
hurt in
game.
preseason.
And then he got his
I
feelings
watched
hurt.
that game where Sam Darnold got hurt.
We drafted Bryce.
What he got?
How much?
Damn. Yeah, we
How much?
could have had a
How much
young
did we
backup.
trade for? How much did we give up for us? I can't remember.
Darnold, I think we
I think
gave
it
up
was
a
a
third.
third, wasn't
If I'm not mistaken, I think we
And a
gave up a
fourth.
third or a
We
fourth
gave up a
round pick for
third.
Darnold.
Nah, we gave up a
Yeah, I
second.
thought it was a third. Oh damn.
Or was
Yeah,
it a
we gave
second?
up.
No,
We
no, no,
gave
no,
up.
no.
We
no.
gave up.
It
No,
was
no,
a
no. We gave up
second
a.
and a
Yeah,
third.
nah,
It was a second
and a
We
fourth.
gave up a third for Darnold and a second for
and
Baker.
fourth.
No, Nick. We gave up a second and a fourth for Sam Darnold alone.
Let me see. Let me pull this up
Yeah,
real
that
quick. Sam Darnold
Where's that?
Panthers trade.
No good operator.
Let me see.
It was too much. That's all I know. Too much compensation.
Way too much at that time.
Yeah.
Just like it was too much for C.J. Henderson.
The Panthers gave the Jets a 6th round in 2021 plus a second and a fourth for 22. God dang.
Yeah, second and a fourth.
Yeah, it was a lot.
I told y'all.
We gave up a second. What the heck?
For Sam Darnold.
Sam
And what we give up for Baker.
Let me see here.
Did we give up like a fifth?
I think we gave him a fifth.
So we gave up a second, a fourth, and a sixth for
I don't
Sam
think
Darnold.
we gave that much to Baker.
Oh my God.
Baker
I told
Mayfield.
you. Fitterer was just doing shit, bro.
Baker Mayfield trade winners that sends former 1st round pick. Okay, here go the article. All right,
Nick, you a Knicks fan, Nick?
It says that this. Okay, let me see here. The Carolina Panthers acquired the 1st round overall pick Baker in a trade with the Cleveland Browns. Carolina will ship a conditional 5th pick to the Browns that can turn into a 4th depending on Mayfield's playing time. While this trade is between two teams, remember, we ended up sending him. He didn't play long.
Nah, because remember, Remember, that's the main reason why we put him on the scout team. So
Riz,
he don't meet that criteria.
I'm a Laker fan, bro, but I love my Knicks. I'll always love my New York Knicks. Always.
Well, it's fuck your Lakers. You know that, right?
Hey, what's up, Twan?
Shalom, man. Shalom.
Hey,
what's going on, everybody?
I know you seen Mikal Bridges with the game-winning block yesterday, dog. I told you about that defense, fam.
Y'all big-headed niggas know I bleed green. Throw that out there.
I don't have to. I'm not arguing with y'all say today, bro. I'm not. Don't got the energy. Hey, bro. Look, check this out. Let me tell you something that happened with Tri-State yesterday. Look, man, I've been a Knicks fan since I was in Panthers. Look, I ain't missed a game in like 10 years. I watched every game. I ain't missed a game in 10 years. And this man tried to break my team down to me yesterday and told me I was wrong.
No. It's a difference.
That's the shit that you have to deal with.
It was a difference.
That's the shit you have to do. That's what you have to deal with Nick Tri-State. No.
Hey, yo,
PPP, I ain't betting you 336.
I mean, y'all seen what we did to the Sixers last night.
Everyone do it to the Sixers.
Oh,
everybody.
Boston.
Man, everybody bumping the Sixers ass, bro. Come
on. We they daddy. We they daddy. We the Packers.
Oh, that's Riz. Yeah, you a Boston Celtics fan?
Yeah. Did y'all capping? Please tell me y'all capping to catch what that hockey player said about NBA and NHL. Please tell me.
Oh, you talking about that
PK Subban?
PK,
oh my, bro! I loved everything of what that man said, bro.
Was he lying though? That's what I'm saying. He was telling the truth.
He was on point.
Yeah.
Hey, PPP. So you may have got your wish, man. Because right now,
Shaq
Thompson. What's going on? So Shaq Thompson is his contract is in a dead money now. Right now, so
$7 million, right?
Right now our total dead money right now is $8.7 million. With Shaq Thompson's cap number at $4,240,000. So Shaq might be gone. I'm not
get him out of here.
Stop being gone, bro. We know he ain't coming back.
I know. I'm not saying he is. But here's the thing. Though. He was on his voided years, so that might be the voided years part. So as of right now, they got to allocate it into the dead money part, and they got Dane Jackson's allocated money in dead money. So Dane Jackson's dead money is 1.5.
Hey,
shout out to Israelite for that super chat, man. He said, under no circumstance would I ever root for the Falcons, Saints, Bucks, especially that Super Bowl. He said that would mean everyone in the South would be changed except for us. Absolutely not. Shout out to Israelite for that big time.
Facts.
Big facts.
Yes, sir. Shout out to my boy Israelite, man.
But in Nick's defense, he did say he lost the bet.
Yeah.
I would never pull for nobody in FC South ever. In no circumstance. In no circumstance. In a Super Bowl? Yeah, no way.
Look, I only pull
for me against the Bowl. I said I don't care. I want both of them to lose. I can't stand when other teams are in the Super Bowl and the Panthers ain't in it. I want both of y'all to lose.
Nigga, hold up. You can't have both.
That
ain't have both teams.
That ain't possible.
Right. I know it's not possible. That just my level of respect for the teams. For the teams that's playing. If it ain't the Panthers, it's F y'all. And that F is forget y'all. Yeah, it ain't the other word.
Yeah.
I don't care about them. Could care less.
Hey, so as of right now, so Sauce didn't get paid yet, but you know what did not also get paid? Who's coming up for a contract? Derek Stingley Jr. from the Houston Texans. He's coming up. He's coming up too. So if we need to pay him, if we need to pay JC Horn, we need to pay him now before Sauce does, because right now Sauce and the Jets, they're already in contract for talks. And if Sauce gets his money first, we fucked.
That's a
No,
fact, Edge.
no,
That
it's
is a
not.
Facts,
fact.
It's not.
The Super
It's
Bowl
not. I
cannot end in
disagree.
Quan, that's the only game that can never end in a tie. Is the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone has to be a champ.
Look, I'm going to disagree with what Ez just said because J.C. Horn's situation with us is different. And it came out of his own mouth when he said it, though. He said he wasn't worried about money. He said because the Carolina Panthers stuck by him and that we never released him. I know dudes could change their mind or whatever, but look, man, we got one solid year out of J.C. Horn.
Yeah,
he can't be asking for sauce money.
His second year was valid.
But he can't be asking for sauce money. He can't be asking for sauce money.
No, I absolutely agree. He shouldn't.
I agree.
Sauce. Here's the thing, Twan. I was just saying it right before you got on. Here's the thing that Sauce has at him and his agent have as a negotiating tactic. That man was all pro as a rookie.
There you go.
Gotta pay him. JC can't say that. JC can't say that. He can't say he's been all pro at all. Sauce could be like, listen, I was all pro as a rookie. How many players have really done that? You know what I mean?
Can't get Sauce
he has negotiating tactics he can use.
But JC can ask for AJ Terrell money.
He can get that. He can get that.
Maybe. He can possibly get that.
He can get that.
But look, don't think for 1 second that Carolina ain't gonna remind him of how many games he played in for us. I know I would. I'm like, bro, I'm gonna need you to knock some of that out. Off.
That's what I'm saying. Hell.
Well, they can knock some of it off, but he's still gonna have something out of it.
Hey, Tri-State, did you just see what just came out from ESPN?
Bro, I'm reading it right now as you said that. We on the same wavelength, bro.
Hey, and people be wondering why I take more than one edge rusher, bro. Like, it's not only me that's seeing this.
Oh, I've already doubled up 3 times. In my drafts.
Let me quote the ESPN article me and Prime are talking about. Quote: the Panthers were a dismal 31st in pass rush win rate at 28.1%. That is horrible. Horrible.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it just makes sense, man. It makes sense. Why not go out there and get you 2-3? Get you 2-3. We got picks.
Problem. Everything that makes sense. Carolina does the exact opposite in the draft.
But Mason Graham will make that pick easier. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Riz, Mason Graham, boy. That's his pick there.
Me too. That's my. If I could have any person in this draft, it would be Mason Graham, bro. I'm with that all the way, bro. Because I'm looking at it from a schematic standpoint. If you have him at nose tackle, and you got Derek Brown, bro, the A and B gap will be lockdown, bro. We got Mason Graham and Derek Brown in the run game.
And
I'm a firm believer. I'm old school. I like building from the inside out. You know what I mean? We stink at stopping the run. That should be the main concern. Stopping the run. Build the interior, just like we built the interior of the offensive line last year. I hope, ironically, this year, Dan Morgan takes the same approach and does it on the defensive side, where he focuses on the interior of the defense.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's going to be. You right, Twan. Listen, it's been a lot of us that has been ringing that bell of, yo, get you multiple passers. Yo. You're going to need to.
Yeah.
Get you a dynamic safety.
We just like to get cute. We like to get cute in the draft. I don't understand why when it's plain as like this year in the draft, right? It's going to be as plain as day, and the players will be available. And it's just, I know we're going to try to do something cute.
Don't wish that evil on us, Twan. Don't wish that evil on us.
That's what we do every year in the draft.
I'm about to say, Riz, we do that all the time, man. Ever since Cam Newton left, man, that's literally what we've been doing. We've been getting cute in the draft every single year.
Let me tell you what we did cute in the draft last year. We moved up to get a guy, one pick, when Keon Coleman was right there, whatever. I don't care who you would have got, but you don't trade. You traded up to get some guy with a 50-year option or whatever, when you could have just got him in the very next round. That was cute. Yeah. Then we went and picked up a running back coming off injury at number 2.
Yeah.
Dan Morgan's got a stain right there, man. Then like I was almost done with it. That's edge, man. I sound like a crying bitch.
You can't give him a stain on that and like forget that he did bring in 2 amazing guards to make the offense look good.
No, all you gotta do is pay them, bro. All you gotta do is pay them. Yeah, I'm talking about the draft.
Well, okay, so when I look at the GM, I look at the whole body of work for that year. So that includes free agency, acquisition, and draft. You know what I mean? And I get it because Nick, Tri-State, and 336 was on live at the same. It was on my live, and we was like, "Oh snap, we just traded up." And then to see who we traded up for, we was like, "Yo, that didn't make no sense at all for us to trade up just to go ahead and get a 5th-year option for a guy who probably may not be here the 5th year."
Right. I don't even think you could get Dan Morgan credit for the linemen. I mean, Canales asked for both of those guys, bro.
I don't know about that.
Twan's on. He's on point there, Prime, because Damian Lewis, he already had a connection with him back in.
Yeah.
But what about Robert Hunt? But Damian Lewis definitely made sense.
Okay, what about Robert Hunt though?
No, Robert Hunt. Robert
Hunt. Yeah, that's Dan Morgan.
That's Dan Morgan.
Yeah.
That's all Dan.
Now, I totally get what you're saying though. Like to do those 2 trades, you like the first real pick that you really hit on was Trevin Wallace, and then he got injured.
He didn't really hit. Damn, man, he was all right. I don't know what people keep saying, and dude, he was all right. I give him fucking C-. He was all right. I mean, I'm tired of overgrading. I get tired of overgrading that guys because they got on a blue and black jersey, man. I mean, say what it is, man. What would he be on another team?
Well, it's only because he came in because of injury. You know what I mean? He was thrown in, bro.
But if we was gonna take a chance on an injured player, we should have got Peyton Wilson ass, bro.
Mm.
Who was the running back? Was that the running back that had the messed up knee that everybody was saying he had no ACL or something like that in his knee?
Nah, he was a linebacker.
You say he had no ACL in his knee.
He went to the Steelers, bro.
He had something that
he went to the Steelers.
Yeah.
Say it.
But look, he outlasted the running back and the other linebacker we had. And then XL got a messed up wrist. Like we drafted nothing but hurt motherfuckers, man.
Prime said what they say. He had no ACL in his knee.
They did say something like that.
He talking about cartilage. He had no cartilage in his knee. He took the whole ACL out this man's knee. He can't walk it. You know that sound like he had no brain in his head. Funny, bro.
They say he was missing something. I think he performed pretty well. I think, if I'm not mistaken.
The Saints hiring Brandon Staley as a defensive coordinator.
Yeah, I saw that from the Chargers. Well, wasn't he from the Chargers? I think he's from the Chargers.
Yeah.
Ooh,
they're trying to put together a little coaching staff, but they ain't got no money.
They ain't got no money. They ain't got no players, really, bro. They're getting ready to let go. They want their identity in a Taysom Hill.
They gotta let go. Yeah, they gotta let go of the ones they got.
Yeah. So I mean,
and what's the name? Right? And your boy, the running back, gonna want to trade. He ain't trying to stick around for that.
No, Alvin Kamara. Nah,
yeah. Kamara want to trade, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, now
I wonder who would take him.
Oof. I've always loved Alvin Kamara.
We know.
Yeah, Kamara. Dog.
Let me see the draft picks for the Saints.
Let me see him and Chuba in the backfield.
Oh yeah, that'd be crazy, yo.
So the
draft pick right behind the Panthers.
The draft pick for the Saints got.
They got Let me see here. They have
Saints got
pick 9, 40,
1, 2, 3,
71,
4, 5,
93.
6, 7.
But one,
They got 8 picks.
They got 40, 71, 93, 110, 129. Okay, they got a decent amount of picks.
They got to trade back for though. The Saints got to They got to get everything back.
Yeah.
Newton must own up to remarks. Oh man,
right.
hold on. The former head coach Ron Rivera said, Ron Rivera spoke about Cam Newton's remarks. The former head coach Ron Rivera said ex-quarterback Cam Newton needs to own up to his recent loser locker room comments. Dang.
Let me say something. Can I go first? First?
Go ahead.
I know. I'm gonna keep it quick. I know Ron Rivera ain't opening his motherfucking mouth to say nothing about Cam Newton, because when Ron Rivera should have been telling Cam, "You hurt. I don't need you out there. You need to stay on the sideline or whatever." He hitched his wagon to Cam, and he let Cam go out there knowing Cam was hurt because he didn't want to get fired. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So I know he ain't running his damn. Cam Newton saved his damn career. I know you remember when everybody was calling for Ron Rivera to get fired?
Oh, yeah.
And Cam was like, nah. Like, Cam was like, y'all ain't firing my coach, boom, 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 and all of that. You know what I'm saying?
That's so, when he became Riverboat Ron.
Yeah. I can't stand when motherfuckers, like, when they don't need you no more, then they want to try to come after you. Ron Rivera should be the last person talking about that shit. He should be saying no comment anytime the shit come up. Because you didn't give a shit about Cam's career towards the end because he was trying to save his own job.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't want to put no other quarterback out there because he knew he didn't have no high chance of winning and it was going to fire his ass. So he kept throwing hurt Cam out there.
Yeah, Cam Newton can only throw the ball less than 20 yards. I remember this one play. I remember where I was at. I was driving through Amarillo, Texas, watching the game on my phone, driving bus. And I saw this pass. It was a last ditch pass to try to get a first down. It was a comeback route. And man, that ball just fell at the receiver's feet, man. And I screamed, I said, "Get Cam out of there, man!"
But he knew he was hurt. Huh?
I said, "Get Cam out of there, man." We had Kyle Allen.
Yeah, remember the 2017 year? That year he took that hit from TJ Watt. That was so heartbreaking, bro.
Because put him right back out there.
Cam, like one thing, Cam's pissed me off of recent, but that man had heart when he had heart, but then I don't know. I don't understand Cam, bro. Like he was playing with a partially torn rotator cuff in his he couldn't throw the ball past 15 yards, but he was out on the field, but he didn't jump on the football in the Super Bowl. I don't get him. I do not understand that man. Because I watched him for the second half of the season after he took that, because it was like week 9 when he took that hit from TJ Watt. Bro, by that wild card game against the Saints, I don't know if y'all remember, bro, he could not throw the ball past 15 yards. He couldn't.
I remember that game.
He couldn't. But he couldn't jump on the football in the Super Bowl. Like, that's one thing about Cam I do not get. I don't understand about him, bro.
Yeah, shout out to Gabe. Yeah, Cam didn't like being taken out of the game. That's true. Because even when Taylor Heineke came in, I think Heineke played how many games did Heineke play?
About
I want to say it was like
3 games.
Yeah, I think he went like 1-2, right? Wasn't it those last couple of games?
What's the coach's job when it comes to a quarterback? It's to save him from himself.
Yeah, tell it to RG3, right?
Yeah, tell it to Christian McCaffrey too, right?
And what happened? What eventually happened to Christian McCaffrey? He stayed hurt.
He's still
and
hurt.
Then he got hurt when he just left because he didn't know when to chill.
Yeah. Yeah.
Rivera knew Cam had no business being on that field, and he put him out there anyway.
He ain't had no business being out there, man.
No, he didn't. Let's just say Cam didn't go out. Let's just say Cam didn't go out there, man, and he actually allowed him to rest up for like 2 or 3 weeks. We still be having him right now.
Well, listen, man, I'm not lying when I tell y'all this. And Cam told him, if y'all fire Ron Rivera, he insinuated like the young boss will get rid of me too. He saved Rivera's job.
Literally, man.
And you gonna try to talk shit now? Come on, man.
No, what did he really
shut up,
say? He
Ron.
just said he needs to own up to that comment. There's nothing wrong with saying that.
When somebody save your job, you just need to say no comment. I don't got nothing to do with that.
Yeah, not Twan. Now say Cam Newton did win that Super Bowl, and then all the shit still expired. You think Robert Rivera would have said something then?
I don't know.
Looking at that Super Bowl ring, that came
it would be, even if we won the Super Bowl, it would be people still talking shit about
How did Cam
Newton,
save Ron Rivera's job when they came in at the same time?
Because
when they
got hired in 2011. That's the same year Cam Newton got drafted. You're not gonna get fired.
See, you got to actually listen. When I don't know where you were, Nick Tribe, but when they got, as you know, Tom, when they was getting ready to fire Ron Rivera's ass. He was on the hot seat like a motherfucker, and Cam kept coming to the podium like, y'all, hey, look, man, like if y'all fire him, then such and such or whatever. His wagon was hitched to Cam, bro, and Cam was to him.
Yeah. Those first 2 years, that's where they're calling for Ron Rivera's head.
Cam was essentially saying, "What's going on with our team is not Ron's fault."
Mm-hmm. So Ron was Cam basically did say that because Cam said it on his day 4th and 1. Like when before I was there was a losing mentality on the team. And guess what? Even when I was there, guess what? We still had that losing mentality. We still had it even when I was playing. For those first 2 years, we still had it because we didn't know how to win. So yes, I was in the locker room for losers. I was in the same locker room with the losers while I was playing. Because we still had a losing mentality. Because I wasn't used to being in a locker room like that. Like it was a culture shock.
He had never been in a locker room like that.
Exactly. He won a national championship in Florida State. He won a national championship when he went to
not Florida State. Not Florida State. I mean, it was
Florida.
Auburn.
We all know, right?
He back up to Tebow.
I don't give him no Florida credit. He didn't really play.
Exactly. That's the same thing with Bryce Young. I don't give Nick credit when Mac Jones won it either.
Hey, you shut your mouth.
You shut that shit right there, Red Boy.
That's what he said, right?
This has nothing to do with
I'm only quoting what Cam
stop
said, right?
that.
Cam got one when he was in Florida. Cam got one when he was at Glenn College.
He ain't get one in Florida.
Cam. Okay, then you tell Cam that because Cam said it right out of his mouth.
He was on the sideline watching just like we were.
As a backup to Tebow.
But you know,
technically he got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Our players like I was just on that team. I ain't really get it.
Okay.
But he got it at Blend. He went undefeated at Blend. He went undefeated at Auburn. He was with Florida, and that winning mentality was still there. So when you get to Carolina, the reason why we want to care, look, we already said, when you're the number one pick, you're going to a bad team. I don't know why the Panthers on that team didn't think they was losers, because the number one pick always goes to a bad team.
Exactly.
If you went 2-something the year before, y'all were horrible.
We were losing. We were losing bad.
We only won 2 games. You were losers.
See, I think I'd have to agree with what Roadmaster said. And it goes back to what homie Reggie said. Shout out Reggie. Cam can't articulate things properly. I think what Cam was trying to say, he wasn't saying that everyone was a loser but what he was saying was if because I'm trying to, I kind of remember what he said. He was saying how guys didn't care about winning. I think he was relaying to those players as being the losers. You know what I mean? Because like Twan was saying the other day, when you get to the NFL, it becomes a business, bro. More guys don't care anymore. They care about the money and taking care of their family, and that's it. You tend to realize a lot of players have that mentality, and I think Cam Newton looked at those players. He looked at those guys and he was calling those guys losers. Like that type of mentality is a loser mentality. But the way he said it was like everyone in the locker room was a loser. So that's how everyone's going to portray it. Like him saying that, oh, everyone was a loser. You know what I mean? But I think that's what he was trying to say. Like those guys who don't give a damn about winning are the losers.
I agree with Nick. I agree with Nick. Hey, bro, hey, Prime, did you see what Cam what Cam did the longer version that he posted, explaining why he said what he said?
Yeah.
You already played that. Yeah, man. The first thing that he said, and then this is me. I'm old school, man. You know, I'm old school. The one thing I cannot stand about the new generation right now is y'all are some sensitive motherfuckers. Y'all, nobody can say anything to hurt y'all's feelings. You know what I'm saying? And that's why when he started out saying, when do we all get so sensitive? When he said that shit, I didn't even need to hear no more, bro. Because you can't, it's against the rules to hurt people's feelings anymore. You can't be truthful about shit anymore, or you'll be bad, or people will come after you, or they'll go, oh, you the bad guy. I mean, which is why, bro, that's how I originally got my name from podcasting. Because when everybody else was saying the Panthers this, oh, we good, we'll be all right. I was like, nah, man, we're not good, bro. Like, look at who's on our team, And then when we wind up ending the season 6 and whatever, or 5 and whatever, then everybody like, how did we get here? It's because we weren't being honest with each other.
Yeah, well, literally, bro. Like, come on. Like, if we're
gotta be honest with each other, bro. And see, some people just can't take it. Like, if the Panthers are not very good. Man, I can't stand Twan, bro. Man, don't bring him on the back. That's a negative motherfucker. I mean, am I negative or am I telling the truth?
You were telling the
record speaks for itself.
Exactly, bro.
The record speaks for itself.
Thank you. And that's why I've been trying to tell people. That's what I'm trying to tell people about other things like that. Like, look, at the end of the goddamn day, where the hell were we at? Oh, we're here, but I didn't ask you a but. I said, where were we at the end of the day? Oh, we were this, and this. Okay, that's all you need to hear. That's all you need to say. You don't add no but, because now when you add a but to it, guess what? Now you're trying to add bullshit to it. I don't need a bullshit.
How did Washington get Jason Daniels? How? Explain to me how.
Yep.
For what?
How did Washington get Jason Daniels?
It wasn't good.
It wasn't good.
How? By
stinking. How did the Texans get CJ Stroud?
By stinking.
By losing. They lost.
Yeah, by stinking. You stink.
Yeah.
We traded up to get Bryce.
So when somebody come in,
the Texans was tanking. Let's be real about that. Texas was tanking. That's why they fired their coach, because they won that one game.
Nah, Lovie Smith.
Houston got CJ, and then they traded up and got Will Anderson at 3.
Yep.
But they used the capital that they got from trading Deshaun Watson. Let's not forget that.
Right.
Exactly.
And we used the capital from CMC to trade up and get Bryce.
Hey, but did we get enough for him for his trade though?
And we
didn't
fucked
get enough
up.
for C-Mac.
It ain't paying off yet.
It is. We've seen it the last 10 weeks.
What was our record at the end of the year?
Well, we're 5-12.
Thank you. That's it. That's all you need to say. That's it.
What was our record last year?
Don't say nothing else.
Hey, but was it C-Mac trade or was it DJ Moore trade that got Bryce?
What was our record?
It was 2-15 under Bryce and the Bryce. Bryce, what they call him? What's his name? What's his last name? Bryce.
His name is Bryce Elite Young. You know the name.
What's his name? Brycey Fool.
I don't know about all that.
He only won 6 games.
King Bryce or some guy that they said was gonna change it around.
Yeah, watch. Y'all about listen.
That nigga got coaches fired on both sides of the deal. He got his own coaches fired, the other team's coaches fired.
Hey, Stroud got his coach fired. What you mean?
That's all he knows how to do. They fired.
Bro.
Yeah, CJ, you don't got nothing to stand on. CJ
Stroud got who?
Coordinator fired.
He ain't got his head coach fired though.
Nope,
Well,
that's the
because his
most
head
important
coach
thing.
is a part of
Man,
the
look. First of all,
family.
Bryce Young got rid of a whole staff.
No, the whole staff
That's what
got
I
rid
was
of the
trying to
whole
say. A
staff.
whole
Yeah,
staff,
That's what
nah.
bro.
Riz said. I
You
don't know
lose to
about
Hey,
that.
you
I
lose to
totally
you lose
disagree
to
with
King
They
that.
was even
Henry.
looking at
Yeah,
they
that's
looking at the
bullshit.
running back
You gonna
coach
get your
like,
coaching staff
yeah, you
fired.
even gotta go down.
Look,
Hey, hold on.
Bryce Young
Hey,
was
hold,
so
hold, hold on.
bad.
Hold on. Candy girl, right? Yo, we got 90-something people watching, man. Why we only got 50-something likes? Y'all double tap the screen right now for me, man. If you're not subscribed to Panthers Prime Podcast, go ahead and do so. Also, become a member. It's only $3.99 a month, man. Also, we are $95 away from our goal of $100 per live and fan funding, man. Fan love. If you enjoying the content, rocking with the channel, show love. I know it's payday. Hit your boy up.
I tell him on
$95
Fridays.
Yo, $95 to the Cash App or Venmo. Help us reach our goal, man. Also, light the screen up as well, man. If you got something important that you want to say it inside of a super chat. If you just want to donate, drop a super sticker. Also, there's gifts down there. Give Twan a balloon. Give Redman Boyd a cloud. Give Riz B a Tonka truck. All right? Give me a tiger. Whatever you do, just give something. You feel me? Show some love. Go ahead, fellas.
Hey,
I'll take a
to
balloon.
Roadmaster's comment, I hate that narrative. We did not trade 2 first-round picks for Bryce. One is a pick swap.
We swapped
Pick
out.
swap. Listen, keyword pick swap. It was a swap. We just didn't give up the number 9 pick. Like it was a swap. Let's make sure we understand that. We only traded 1 first-round pick.
And got rid of a player.
We only traded 1 first-round
traded
pick.
And a second and DJ Moore.
But it wasn't 2
and a third.
And a third.
Yeah, I forgot about DJ Moore.
Don't forget that third now.
Hold on, wait a minute. If they would have thrown in Brian Burns, then what? Y'all would have been like, "Oh, we traded Brian Burns."
No, here's the thing.
Like,
No, Riz B. Here's the thing that angers me, right? If you traded Brian, because mind you, Chicago originally wanted Burns, right?
Yes.
If you traded Burns, you keep DJ, and you probably don't have to throw in the third or second round pick. So you could have kept an extra pick.
I'm with you on that, Nick. But the trade is the trade. So
Yeah,
like,
I
we
feel
just,
you.
the trade is the trade.
But here's the thing. That we didn't have, like how you guys would say, we didn't have that receiver to help Bryce get started because we got rid of that receiver.
But let y'all niggas tell us, DJ Chark, Hayden Hurst, Jonathan Mingo
Please stop.
Bums.
Please stop.
Stop.
All bums.
Let y'all niggas tell us that, Bryce had all the help he could get, and he had DJ Chark, Hayden Hurst, Jonathan Mingo.
Hey, I bet
Adam
you I can
Thielen
count
gone.
on my fingers and toes how many catches Hayden Hurst, Mingo, and DJ Chark had this year.
PPP.
Yo.
How many times did these niggas try to tell us that
Nah,
DJ
man.
Chark, Hayden Hurst, Jonathan Mingo was enough for Bryce?
No. Bryce is an elite processor. He's an elite processor. He can get past all of that. He don't need all of that. He's an elite processor.
But
he don't need all that.
But not in year 1. Like it takes time.
He's an elite processor.
Yeah, you can spend all the money on the defense.
Yeah, man.
But Riz, wasn't DJ? Yeah, but wasn't the DJ Moore trade got Bryce here in the first place?
Yeah.
What you mean?
That's how we traded.
I'm saying like we had to trade DJ and I think a couple of picks, like 3, 2.
A couple.
Along with him.
You got to trade something to get up to the first overall pick. I mean,
I know.
We traded like 3 picks.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. That's how Bryce got here in the first place.
Yeah.
And guess what? And Bryce Young is going to take us this land, y'all. He's going to take us there.
He is.
Playoff,
like, and y'all going
this year.
The narrative
Juan's going to owe me some money this year.
Be on here like, we always wrong.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm at the bet against you this year, PPP.
Hey, look, man. Y'all said Bryce.
You've been betting against me ever since I became a podcaster, Red Man. It's all good.
Yeah.
No, I sure love it. Y'all don't be talking down on you, PPP. No, don't do that.
Y'all said Bryce was the
I don't
elite.
agree with you.
Y'all said he was an elite processor.
I love your concept.
You good.
Look. They said Bryson was an elite processor. He could throw the ball before the man even turned his head. He would be there. They said he had the legs.
Said all that.
They say he didn't really need no O-line because his legs were phenomenal.
Man,
you know what I'm saying? They said the S2 test. They said he was the best of the S2 test.
Yeah,
so he was the smartest quarterback coming in. You know, I love man, all this smartness and eliteness. Why you need all that? Why you need all that other shit?
I mean, was it Tom Brady smart? Tom Brady didn't have the physical tools that an elite quarterback does.
Tom Brady was 6'5". He's 6'5".
I'm just saying, like Drew Brees, he was smart.
Drew Brees is 10 what?
Bryce Purdy is smart, and y'all say
Bryce will never be.
Bryce Young is the best quarterback against batted balls, but he's the shortest.
Mm-hmm.
Let that sink in.
And who got
let that
Josh Allen?
The elite processor. Look, the smartest guy in the room. The smartest guy in the room needs some help. That's what I'm hearing.
I mean, every quarterback.
The only thing Bryce Young needs is a better defense and probably about one or two more players on offense. And let's go. Let's ride.
So people say that Patrick Mahomes need help after the Super Bowl. I mean,
so this would need help before he even got to the Super Bowl.
So listen, I'm gonna say one last time.
Right? Did he win it?
Yes, they said Bryce need the top line. They said they need the top of the line receivers. He need the top of the line running backs. So what is Bryce bringing then? What is he contributing?
Hold on.
What is he doing?
Because Patrick Mahomes has top of the line everything, but nobody uses that argument against him, bro.
He didn't always have
top of the line offensive line.
He didn't always have
running backs. He has a top of the line tight end. He has top.
He ain't got no top of the line running back. He ain't got no top of the line running back.
Pacheco and Kareem Hunt. What are you talking about?
No, and
Pacheco went out and came back in week 15.
Man, stop trying to pump Kareem Hunt up.
Kareem Hunt carried the offense for them when Pacheco was
They got Kareem Hunt off the streets, man. They got Kareem Hunt off the streets. He ain't no motherfucker. Stop trying to overdo it with these guys, man.
The same guy who led the NFL in rushing as a rookie. He's just a guy off the streets.
And how did he lose his job?
Right? How you gonna say he's a guy off the streets when he's done something your boy Chuba hasn't even done, which is
because they would have got him off the streets. They would have got him off the streets.
Rushing yards, doggy.
They would have got him off the streets.
What up, Mike? He
came in and he was effective, regardless. So he had an elite offensive line, an elite tight end, DeAndre Hopkins, Rashid Rice, Xavier Worthy, Hollywood Brown. Like, bro, what? He got everything.
Come on now. Be fair.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Make assessments on Bryce. Come on now.
Bryce is trash, man.
Mike, what you want, Mike?
To tell you that Bryce is trash.
Hey, I heard Harry Claire. What was that? Harry's in the background last week?
Bryce Young. Yeah, he's talking about Bryce Young and something about some batted balls. Really?
Hey, Mike, let me ask you this question, Mike.
He made that stat up. He made that stat up. He told me some number one in batted balls.
Hey, look. Hey, as a matter of fact, how can you get batted balls when you outside the fucking pocket?
Hey, Mike, who had the most batted balls, Mike?
He's always running outside the pocket.
I guess he don't hear me.
No, he's not.
I don't know.
Who won the MVP, Mike?
Mike got a Metro PCA.
See, it won't Bryce.
Hold up.
Who won the MVP, Mike?
Shout out to CJ Hill. CJ Hill said Pacheco and Hunt are nowhere near the top 10. And you gonna try to compare him to Chuba?
He's only
fuck out of here, Nick
yards.
Bro, when you're at name me five better duos of running backs in the league than Pacheco and Kareem Hunt. Go ahead, I'll wait.
Man, look, first of all,
we're counting two running backs. We're not counting one.
First of all,
Pacheco and Kareem Hunt. Name me five duos better.
What did Pacheco do this?
Go ahead. I'll
I'm
give
asking
you
you a question.
Gibbs and Montgomery. Go ahead after that.
What did Pacheco do this past year? What did he do?
He got hurt, bro, but that doesn't mean that doesn't
All
take away the
right
fact that he's an
then.
effective running
All
back.
right then. All right. If you hurt, you can't play.
Oh,
You ain't doing
Okay,
shit.
hold on.
Hey,
Hold on.
Mike,
I'm
I'm
about to
not
cook
getting
Twan.
away
I'm
from
about
his
to cook
Pacheco
habits,
seemed
Twan.
like a
Mike.
Twan.
mobile wide receiver to me.
PPP.
So by your logic, Twan, Sam Darnold's a top 5 quarterback in the league. By your logic, because of his numbers and what he did this year, right?
That's what he
Man,
looked
get the
like.
hell out of here.
That's what he
Get the
looked
hell
like.
out of here. Sam Darnold's a top 5 quarterback?
That's what he looked like.
Oh,
Get
get the
the
fuck
fuck
out
out
of
of
here, bro.
You
Get
can
out of
you can
here.
only you can
Stop
only
it.
go on what a dude
Stop
did.
it.
You can only go on what a dude did, bro.
Oh,
So
yeah,
what
yeah,
You
did
can
yeah.
only go on what a
Because,
guy
hold
he
on.
did.
did
So
till
let
he
me
didn't.
ask you this. So because a guy gets injured, that takes away his ability. That takes away his effectiveness and how good
It
he is?
literally takes away your ability when you get hurt. Did
Red,
you hear
you
what you
stop
just
that
said?
shit,
But
Red. Nobody
that
wants to
doesn't
hear
change
about
the
the
fact
Falcons
that
It
he's still a
defense.
very good running
literally
back.
not if you watching the game. You can watch it with us.
Oh my
Pacheco
goodness.
didn't do
Twan,
shit this past year.
Twan, you're missing what I'm trying to get at. Just
Look,
because he's
man,
injured doesn't change the fact that he's a very good running back when he's on the field.
when he's on the field.
Oh my
Was
goodness.
he on the field?
He came back and he wasn't as effective. But it doesn't
Don't
Red
get
change the
scared now,
fact
Storm,
that
Riz.
when
Red.
he's on the
Don't
field,
get
Fuck the
he's a
scared
good
now,
Falcons,
running
Red.
back.
Riz.
Fuck the Falcons.
Don't get scared now, Riz. Pound the
Hey,
pussies.
fuck the Falcons, Red.
Pound the
God damn this
pussies.
damn team.
Pound the pussies.
Come on in,
Oh
Red. Come
man.
on in,
Wait
Red.
a
Thank you,
minute,
Come
Red,
on
Red.
in,
Wait a
Mike.
Red.
minute,
Thank you,
Red.
Mike. Thank you,
Man,
Mike.
let me get
I
my
ain't
popcorn
Yeah,
starting that.
Chuba
ready.
better
Riz
than.
started it.
If you're gonna sit here and say you'd
What up,
rather have
Red?
Chuba than
What
than
up?
two
What up,
running backs
Greek?
like Pacheco and Hunt, stop it, bro. Please
I
stop
got
it.
Chuba all day.
Stop
I
it.
I got
Please
Chuba
stop
all
it.
day.
Stop with the
I'm taking
ignorance.
Chuba
I
all
take
day.
Bijan.
Please,
I
Hey,
take
hey,
please.
Red, you
Bijan. I
know it's
take Bijan and
hyperbolic
Tyler
because they just
Algier.
want to make it seem like Bryce got all his help and inflate the
Motherfuckers
team
making
that's
Chuba
around him.
Hubbard sound like he's a top 5 running back.
Yeah,
Get the fuck out of here with
yeah,
that bullshit,
yeah,
bro.
yeah. That's all
He
it
Stop
PPP. Where
it.
is.
did you
was,
get that
fool.
Stop
stat
it,
from?
bro.
That's
Where did you
all
Stop
it
get
it.
that?
is.
Where did you
Be
get that
honest with
bad at ball
yourself.
stat
Stop
from?
it.
PPP.
Say what now?
Where did you get that bad at ball stat from?
Yeah, there you go.
He made that shit up. He
Oh,
made
Mike,
it
no,
up.
don't try to answer
No,
now,
no,
Mike.
no, no. I need to know where
Mike,
you got that
answer the
from,
question.
PPP. I need to know where you got that from, PPP. I know the people need
He
to
said,
know.
I
The people need
made
to
that
know.
shit up. I made
The
that
people
shit
need
up.
Hey,
the people need to know,
hey,
brother Demetrius.
hey.
Mm.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Government,
I'll get it.
government
Hold on. Give
name
me one
cannot
second. Give me one second.
receive.
Well, what's
Give
your
me one second.
sources?
Yeah,
Oh
what's the
my
source?
God.
Oh
What the
yeah.
source? What the source, PPP?
Oh yeah. Give me one
Mike got
second.
in
I'll
here. I
pull it
had to
up.
get in here too. I say PPP just pulling shit out the sky with his
Yeah, yeah.
meteorologist self. Yeah.
Now, Red. Before you go off any further, man,
How
Oh,
was
go up any
Casey's
further.
offensive line bottom 15 when he has 3
Let me
all
go get my
pros on
popcorn
there?
ready.
It makes
Please,
no
please
sense,
explain that to
Red.
Okay.
me.
It makes no sense, Nick.
It doesn't make any sense. Creed
I told you
Humphrey,
their
all
offensive
pro.
line was
Trey
trash.
Smith, all pro. Joe Thuney, all pro. But they're bottom. Literally, you're just trying to pull bullshit out your
Somehow,
ass.
somehow they couldn't protect his ass this year.
We didn't have all pros on our offensive line. I can tell you that much. We only had one Pro Bowler.
Yeah, not all pros. And there's a difference in being all pro and Pro Bowler.
And he was the alternate. You know what I'm saying? So let's not come on, man. Come on, man.
Let me ask y'all a question real quick. Would y'all rather, if you were an NFL player, would you rather be a Pro Bowler or would you rather be second team All Pro? What do you think is a better accomplishment?
I'd rather be
Second team All Pro.
I'd rather be all pro.
It's second team All Pro.
All day.
Hey, PPP.
All day.
hold on, Red. I'm about to light you
Okay,
up right now. Give me
but why you doing
wait a
that? Can I
second.
start a second
Yeah.
fire with Riz B?
Go ahead.
First of
Bird,
all,
bird.
Riz B, first of
Go
all,
ahead.
I want to take time out.
Red. First, tell the people to go ahead and hit the Cash App first.
Oh my
Talk to the
God,
people, Red.
PPP. I saw that earlier and it pissed me off. I know if I'm a Falcons fan and I know to show love, Brother Prime is always giving y'all excellent content, 5 or more days a week. Y'all, come on, man. I mean, you listen. You may not be able to do the $19.99. You might not be able to do the $9.99 or even the $4.99 like I do. Why do they got it at that 99-cent shit anyway? Why they don't just round it up? But maybe y'all can do the $2 or the $1.99. If enough of us do them, we'll get to that $100. We'll get there.
We can
All
buy
right
it in a
now.
Lamborghini.
Thank you. And listen, the brother ain't even asking for a Lamborghini. He just want a Lexus coupe. You feel me?
I mean, even if you
Hey, can boy, can you
Just want to
imagine me
ride
getting
in
into a
that
Lexus
Lexus
coupe?
coupe. PPP,
I'm gonna tell
just
Hey,
you,
want to
Red,
ride in that Lexus
Red,
coupe. Shit.
Red. I'll be like that big girl. I'll be like that big girl who sued that who put that lift truck.
trying to
Oh shit!
stuff me in a Lexus coupe.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, y'all.
Hey, PPP. You remember on that?
Yo,
You seen the one with the Breakfast Club?
the one on the breast. Oh yeah, I saw. Yeah, yo,
Oh shit,
Charlemagne the
man.
She
God.
asked for a sofa. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Nah, she asked for a bigger chair. They
You
brought her
suing
the
him.
You know
sofa.
what's crazy? If I'm the lift company, I would use that as your way, bro. She's cooking herself by doing that. So she doesn't realize by her saying, "Yo, I need a special
She
sofa."
getting them
That means
publicity. Yep.
no, you're acknowledging that you need you need a special, you know what I mean, special assistance. Therefore, you needed to
Yeah.
call a bigger car for your
oh
fat ass
my
to get in the
God,
car.
man.
You need
Damn,
you need a
Vic.
Civic.
I
You
tell
need
you.
someone with a Forerunner. You need
Damn,
someone
Nah,
Vic.
they should have.
with a goddamn Toyota
You can't
Sienna.
even pull up with
Vic,
that.
say with
You
your
gotta
fat
pull up with a
ass.
minivan with the
Yeah,
Nah,
first
bro.
fuck
row
that. I
You
sticking
said
can't
out
get
I'm
of
no
pulling
damn
up with a
Honda
Sprinter
Accord.
van. She
it.
can sit her ass on the floor.
Hey, this one
Yeah.
girl said, every time I ever see you, you always getting in or out of car. You never fully in it. Boy, I passed out.
Well, let's keep it 100. Let's keep it 100. Well, hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Let's keep it 100, and we can consult Riz B on this, cause Riz B know that he got to be in court next month with his with his older woman, younger man thing
You
with the
better
with the
stop that
bird
shit,
lady,
Red.
and Riz B
Hey,
know.
Red,
I
you
know.
better stop
See,
that shit. Hey, it's time for your conjugal visit, Red. You better stop.
Riz B was driving that Cadillac to go see his bird
Hey,
lady.
and make sure you
Yeah.
take
Red
your
about to
suit
get his
with you.
conjugal business revoked.
Hey, Riz B, that chick made the front pages of ESPN sports page. Did you see that
No,
shit?
she
Oh,
didn't.
hell nah. See, hey,
She
Red,
did
look,
yesterday.
Say what
ESPN
now?
had on their sports page.
you better get
Say
rid of that
who?
bird suit, Red.
I
I
mean, who
told
now?
you.
Hey, Riz B, I done scrubbed all my social media pages. I do not
Hey,
know that
you about
chick.
to get implicated. You better
Okay,
watch
I
out.
don't know that chick. She finna start snitching on everybody. I did not get none of them dollars from them
Hell no.
tailgates. I'm telling you.
Oh my god, bro. I know
Hell
y'all be getting some
no.
crazy. Look,
I see you on that golf cart, Red. You
You
better
see?
stop it.
Yo, look. I know in Atlanta y'all got Magic City, but god dang, bro, come
I
on, bro.
say, how the hell she get privileges to drive around a golf cart at the stadium? Who the hell she got a license with?
Allegedly, though.
You talking about the
Allegedly.
same person or somebody else?
Allegedly, Riz. Allegedly.
Hey, shout out to the chat, man. He said, "Oh, we going left. I'm on the way."
Oh
Riz,
hell,
yeah, on the way.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Hey,
Engaging content.
so yeah, that's right. Engaging content. That's what this is. Engaging content. Hey,
Yes.
so Red, here
Yes,
it is right
PPP.
here.
Yes. Mike want to know
Yeah.
too now. That's two of us now.
Yeah, least batted balls in NFL, and what they're talking about is this year. Inside the NFL, Bryce Young was tied for the least batted balls, I believe, this year.
But he's short.
Who else it was?
Yeah.
Well, I think I agree with what Mike's theory on that. Mike
Nah,
says it's
y'all
kind of
both
hard to
wrong.
bat the ball down when you ain't behind the line of scrimmage and you running for your life on the rollout.
So hold on. So let's see how. So I have the perfect stat for that. Is PFF.
Man, Prime is always reaching with this little nigga, man.
I'm not
Anything to post up.
I'm not reaching.
That's
Twan,
your
I got some
quarterback,
stats for the ass
Twan.
today, Twan.
That's your
Let him go,
quarterback.
Twan. Let him go.
You
I got some stats for him and Riz today.
you put up a batted ball stat.
And Quantum might as well get in here too, because I got some stats for the Bryce Young world today.
Hey, you going
you
to
guys think I have one?
unite the damn BUA, Red? You better be
That's right.
I got him. Pop. I got him.
Hey, hold on. I think you forgot what this was. Did y'all forget what this was?
I'm putting the paint where it ain't.
Okay. All right. The paintbrush dry today, though.
Yeah, you got to make sure that damn paint stick.
I'm telling you.
Hey, Michael. Mike.
Yes, sir.
Mike, you came in and you asked me. You came in and you asked me about the stat, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hey, Mike.
I'm listening.
I'm putting the paint where it ain't.
Look at
it. I got a question though. How many of Bryce Young's passes did he make outside the pocket versus in the pocket?
Hold tight. I'll get it for you.
Look that up. Look that up.
Hey, Mike.
Mike, let me ask you this. Is he the only quarterback in the NFL that make passes outside the pocket?
Hey, man, I worry about my quarterback.
Nah, don't try to switch it up. Hey, answer the question.
I ain't switch it up. It's a loaded motherfucking question. No, it's a loaded question because
heavily loaded, Mike. Mike.
Because the Panthers is my team, and I don't give a fuck about them other teams. I don't give a fuck who's doing this and that.
Oh, all of a sudden, though, right?
I don't keep up
all of a sudden, though, right?
No, it ain't all of a sudden. I'm a Panther fan.
Okay, I didn't say you wasn't.
I'm just letting you know I don't keep up with them other motherfuckers. I keep up with what's going on.
Well, let me inform you, Mike. Them other motherfuckers make passes outside the pocket too.
And Red always load the question, Mike. He always load the question.
Yeah. It was a loaded ass question. It was a loaded ass question.
Dang, I had to drop the ball on that one. That's good, Riz. That's good, Riz. Yeah, Riz just lined Michael up.
No. He didn't line me up. He asked a dumb ass motherfucking question.
No, he did. He lined you up.
No.
Mike say that question was dumb as hell. Okay.
Dumb as a motherfucker.
You go 3-3-6. What up, 3-3-6?
Oh God, here we go.
What's going on?
I gotta keep up with the other. I gotta keep up with the other 32 teams.
Bring it to him. 336.
Hey,
did you just bring out a batted ball stat? I know you didn't just bring up a batted ball.
He typed it up. He typed it up and then showed it to us. He typed it up.
Man.
So you can't even see the whole PFF. He got the FF. You see that? You see that?
He need to have a bomb. I speak about Bryce all night.
Hey, real quick. Someone's trying to get in. Django, I'm gonna pull you down to the bottom for real quick, okay, Django?
He got an FF. They ain't PFF. He got an FF. You see how the slick shit he do? You see that?
All right. They got a step for Bryce jumping and throwing the ball yet?
Yeah, nah. So I went ahead and looked it up myself. It says right here, 2024 Carolina Panthers quarterback Bryce Young has one batted pass out of 384 attempts. This is the fewest batted passes of any.
Man, we don't care though. Who gives a fuck about that?
So
Riz,
Can I say one thing in regards to that? Can I say one thing in regards to that? It doesn't. It seems like it ain't shit now, but it's real funny because at the beginning of the season, a lot of Bryce skeptical haters were saying Bryce is short. Bryce can't see over the line.
Nick Charleston is a bisexual.
Back on this, Bryce can't do this.
Charleston is a bisexual.
But Nick, he didn't even have a bunch of batted balls his rookie year. That ain't no concern.
It was a concern going into his rookie year.
Hey,
man, we worried about touchdowns and interceptions and wins.
I agree with 336 there. I'm more concerned about the completion percentage, yards, and touchdowns.
Can we go to something that's more relevant? Can we go to something that's more relevant, like PFF passer grades for quarterbacks?
Oh yeah, I'm about to go there right now. Real quick, the Bears released veteran tight end Gerald Everett, saving $5 million in cap space.
I'd like that. Behind your table.
He washed up. Hey, Riz, you might want to cover your eyes when PPP pulled this up because Michael Penix is rated higher than Bryce Young. You might just want to cover your eyes.
Off 3 games?
Yeah.
Nah, hell no. Not on no 3 fucking games, bro.
3 games?
Hell no.
No. it makes sense because you take the average, which is going to be smaller because he didn't play a lot of games. So you take the average of the 3 games, and he would be. But we all know
we still know that's some bullshit. He played way less.
Also, they took in Bryce's average, including his first 2 games, which y'all like to leave out.
No.
Not
Swarming here reaching, man.
Nothing. Yeah. Listen, this is Red Swarm now switching over to being the not favorite cousin right now. See, he was the favorite cousin.
I came in here with it. I came in here with it today.
Yeah, you did.
Because y'all done started that glazing, and when you start glazing, you need to pour a little water on there to dilute that shit. So it ain't just with such sweetness and slick.
It's too sweet. It's too sweet.
Guess what? You can pour as much water as you pour as much water as you want on it. The sugar's still there.
It's still sweet. It's too sweet.
Sound right, PPP. That sound right.
The sugar's still there.
Right,
yeah, it's still there.
Rewind that. Rewind that one. Rewind that one.
You want your quarterback to be known for being sweet?
Hold on, my brother. Where'd you get that from?
You just said the sugar's still there.
But you just said that you came to pour water on the sugar.
To dilute it.
To dilute what? Now we're talking metaphors. Now let's get to the real meat of it.
The sweetness, the glazing.
I'm not a part of this conversation. I'm not a part of this conversation.
Do-rags off of
the glazing.
I'm pulling do-rags off of heads.
And expose his dirty scalp.
You gonna see more do-rags. You gonna see more do-rags.
Nigga got eczema up under that do-rag.
We're gonna pull the do-rag. We're gonna pull the do-rag off his ass.
You pull the do-rag off, you're gonna get seasick with all them waves under there. That's what's gonna happen.
His ass
we don't give a fuck about his waves. Yeah, we're gonna fuck his hair up.
Yeah.
Like the Penix got that Keenan Allen under there.
We're gonna fuck his hair up.
Twan.
Yeah.
You know what? No. Y'all know what? I wonder what happens. I wonder what's going to happen if we don't win the division and don't make the playoffs this coming fucking year. What
you probably be happy, Mike.
More so than that, Mike. Think about this, Mike. More so than that, Mike. What's going to happen if Mike Penix as a rookie make the playoffs and it's time to give Bryce a contract?
He ain't gonna do that. He ain't making no damn playoffs.
Look at this. Look at the top of this post. Shortest QB in NFL 5'10", least batted down balls in NFL. Michael, you said you wanted me to find the stat. You said you wanted me to find it.
Michael Penix got batted balls, right?
Yeah, but you're supposed to be looking at how many passes was in the pocket and outside the pocket.
How many games did he play, Mike?
Sir, I'm doing that. Man. I already know the answer.
Yeah. All right, come on.
If you know the answer, then you shouldn't have to look it up.
Well, if you knew the answer, you should have had to ask me.
I asked you because you are the professor. So I'm asking the professor.
No sugar eating nigga.
Hey, Twan.
What's up?
Do you think that either Mike Penix, Joe Burrow, Bryce Young, Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels?
Why you put Joe Burrow in there?
Hold on, listen, because I'm trying to make a point, and I'm making it. I'm using him as an elite top 3 quarterback in the NFL.
So why you bring up Caleb Williams?
Do you think any of those? Do you think any of those can get their team to the playoff by themselves?
No.
And I know you know that because you played football, so you know it's a game sport. So let me say this. When you say it ain't gonna happen, I think you were talking about the Falcons making it to the playoffs. Did you see the PFF? Did you see the PFF 101 players list?
All right, so look, let me explain something to y'all.
Just a question, real quick.
Let me explain something to y'all.
Will you answer that for me? Will you?
I'm
saying after you explain to me, will you come back and answer my question directly?
I will, absolutely.
Okay, thank you.
See, this the inside thing with me and Swarm. Swarm gets away with the shit that he's saying right now on Black Cat Panther podcast. He gotta understand he ain't no Black Cat right now, and these motherfuckers in this room
like this because I'm smoke everywhere I go.
But they're not gonna agree with you like they do with Black Cat. They're not gonna agree with you. They're not gonna say all this nice shit about the Falcons over
You
here.
damn sure
Listen,
ain't.
do you
Riz,
see him?
Riz, I'm gonna ask you. Let me ask Riz
Look
a
at the
question.
screen. Look at the screen.
Just a quick break, Twan.
Look at the
Riz, do you
screen,
think?
bro.
Look at the screen, Riz.
Look at
Riz,
the
straight
screen.
up.
Look at the screen,
Would
nigga.
you help me out with this, Riz? Do you think, Riz, from you knowing me, do I give the least fuck whether people agree with me or not when I come on talking about my Falcons?
He
Nah,
damn sure
you
don't.
damn
Don't answer,
sure
Riz.
don't.
Don't
And we
answer, Riz.
don't
Don't
give a
answer,
You
fuck
ain't
Riz.
about
wrong
your
to.
choices.
Yeah,
Let
he
me tell you,
cares.
let me
He
tell you,
cares.
Twan.
He
Let me tell you.
100% cares, bro.
Okay, Twan.
If
Now,
I
Twan,
say
I'm gonna tell you what you're
anything bad
saying don't
about
make
the
no sense.
Falcons, if I say anything bad about the Falcons, Swarm will talk me up and down for the rest of the show because that's off limits to him. You don't say shit about his Falcons. Or he'll drive
Twan,
and drive and
Twan,
drive and drive. But
that's kind of what
this
I'm
ain't
after,
Black Cat.
Twan.
But this ain't Black Cat.
Twan, that's
This
kind of
ain't
what I'm
Black Cat.
seeking. That's kind of
These
what I'm
niggas over here
seeking,
ain't gonna
Twan.
agree with you. These niggas over
Twan,
here
it's
ain't
kind
gonna
of
agree with you.
Twan. I'm kind of seeking disagreement. I'm kind of
All right,
seeking an argument. Don't you think that's what I'm over here for?
let's get it.
No, no.
It
So
ain't
now
gonna,
answer
it
my
ain't gonna go
question.
your way
All
though.
right,
It ain't gonna go
okay.
your way
So
though.
I expect it not to. So
Yeah.
Twan, answer my question. Have you
What's
seen
the
the
question?
PFF? Have you seen the PFF top
I
100
haven't.
NFL
I
players?
haven't. I
Okay, I
haven't.
didn't. And
Yeah.
let me tell you this: ain't no sense in looking at it because ain't no Panthers on it. But there are 4 Falcons on it.
Who?
Okay.
There are 4 Falcons
Who?
on it.
And y'all still ain't
So,
make the
Who, Red?
playoffs.
so what that? Well, Jesse Bates, Chris Lindstrom, um, Drake London, and Bijan Robinson.
And
If
what they
JC
So
do,
Horn,
now,
what they do
if
with
JC
AK
Horn went
Jazz.
on there,
What
it's
they
a
do with
bogus list if
AK
JC
Jazz.
Horn ain't on there.
well,
It's
it
a
ain't my
bogus
list.
list if
It ain't
JC
my
Horn
list,
ain't on there.
Twan. It ain't my list. So instead of arguing with me, argue with PFF. Now,
If Robert
moving
Hunt ain't,
on.
if
Moving
Robert
on.
Hunt ain't on there, it's a bogus
Mo-
list.
Bro, this I'm
If
looking
Hunt,
at this
moving.
list right now. James Conner is listed as the 81st
hey, get
best
the
player.
fuck
Get the
out of
fuck
here.
out of here.
Okay, so
Get
so
out of
moving
here,
on,
bro.
moving
Fuck
on,
that
moving
list.
on,
That list is
moving on.
trash.
Let me say this. Let me say this. Let me say this. When you start to talk about teams and their potential to move to the next level, you have to have players, not just schemes. You have to have Jimmys and Joes. And you know this, Twan. You played football. You got to have some dogs to get you to the next level. I
I
just
already
name
made.
you.
But listen
I
to
just
this.
name you. I name you 4 dogs that says
Bijan
that
is a
they
pussy.
stand just as good a chance to make it to the
Hey man, them
playoffs
niggas ain't
as the
dogs.
Buccaneers
Listen,
do.
they birds. Listen to this.
Okay,
So
go
so
ahead.
so y'all y'all don't think me and Swamp just talking shit? We've already made a bet on this. I bet that the Panthers will win more games than his dirty ass birds and shit. Period.
Did you bet as much as I wanted you to?
I don't care what you wanted. It's what I bet
Okay.
your ass.
Okay. All right. Go ahead. Go ahead. You damn sure didn't take it as high as I wanted you to. So I think
Hey,
I
we
got a little bit
just
more faith. I got a little bit more faith in my squad than you do.
not,
I'm happy.
not,
I'm happy for the $100 contribution, Twan. I'm glad
it
for
ain't.
it. I'm gonna eat good off of that.
I promise you, you won't get it. I
Okay.
promise you won't get it.
Okay. 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 Hey, PPP. Since you're looking at
Yo,
that, do we see the quarterback rankings?
Yo,
hold
what's
on.
all
I'm
that
looking at
noise, man?
something right now. Give me 1 second. Oh yeah. What boy, Joe?
Somebody
It sound like a
sound like they
motherfucker on a
sitting next to
typewriter.
a
Somebody
yeah.
feeding a squirrel.
Somebody sound like they sitting next to a loud air conditioning
Now,
unit.
Somebody busting the
now,
clothes off a
typewriter.
squirrel.
A
Somebody,
typewriter.
they
It
doing
might be
something
the
now.
truck come
Oh,
dropping, y'all. Let me jump out.
I 1986
Oh, that's what it
typewriter.
sound like. Yeah, it do sound like a truck. Yep.
It sound like the truck falling apart. Shit.
I did hear a few screws rattling. Red man, I did hear a few screws rattling there.
Yeah, it was more stone in this motherfucker, bro.
Twan, come on, Twan, let's get it. Yeah,
Shout
I've
out
been
to
missing you the
Eternal
last
two
couple
five
of
two for that
days.
super chat, man. He said lies somewhere. He said lies somewhere. Somebody lying.
Somebody
Okay.
telling some lies
Well,
somewhere.
oh, no.
Somebody telling some lies. Somebody
Yeah,
Man,
telling
well,
some
all I want to
lies.
do is fucking win, man. I want to win. I want to put up some motherfucking points. That's
So
what I
let's
want to do.
let's build a good team around Bryce.
Hell, man, we
my
trying to be
God,
giving this
bro.
motherfucker everything he need.
It
Hell,
starts with
I'm
the
trying to give this
quarterback.
motherfucker shit.
It
But
starts and
what do
ends
you
with the
mean? You
quarterback,
tired of
Mike. You're
giving the
right.
team stuff?
Oh my god, bro.
I'm tired of giving this motherfucker
You
shit.
just
He's
said
still
you
not
want to
doing
win,
shit.
and now all of a sudden you're tired of giving the team talent. Like, what are we talking about?
No,
Bro,
I'm
we
trying
need
to
to
give
build
him
a
Bryce
defense,
fucking
dog.
challenge.
Why?
No,
That doesn't make sense.
okay, what doesn't make sense is building the damn defense and don't do nothing to the offense. Because you need points to win fucking football games. I'm
And you
not
need
talking
to
about no
stop the
damn.
other team from scoring.
If it's gonna be a fucking shootout, yeah, outshoot us. Outshoot us then.
And Bryce won that shootout in week 18. So what are you talking about, right? Without Robert Hunt. Like, what are you talking about?
One
You
week.
talking about one game? You talking about one game?
Yapping right now. You
talking about one?
dog.
What the fuck is you talking about, Nick? You talking about one goddamn game? One game.
You said you want to see a shootout. He put up the points and won a shootout.
You talking about one motherfucker? What about the other damn set? The
Isn't that a
16, 17 motherfucker game?
Division games bigger than regular games?
Hell no. A win is a fucking win.
Hey, Riz.
Okay, so like,
Riz, was he involved in any other shootouts that he won?
Nope.
The defense let us down, Red.
Oh, so this time it was a defense, but he didn't need a defense in week 18,
Didn't
did
you
he?
just say this is a team game? But now
Riz,
all of a sudden, you just
Riz, why couldn't you just answer the question yes or no? Why couldn't you just answer the question yes or no, Riz? Riz, why you couldn't just answer the question yes or no? Oh, I don't need it both ways. I already know what the answer is.
Trying to get it both ways. You can't have
I already know what the answer is, Riz.
Hey, Mike. So
yes, sir.
He had 2 batted balls his whole entire season. 2.
Okay, and that's what you
hold
said.
Hold on, my brother.
You should answer the question though.
Hold on, my brother.
Man, who trucks that?
Andy Dalton had
PPP.
Now,
hey, PPP, show him who led the league in batted balls.
I'm going to show you now that
PPP.
we got the number. I'm going to show you what he was in regular dropbacks. I'm going to show you what he was in play action. Okay.
Not play action, outside the pocket. Outside the pocket.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Look, he don't want the answer, PPP.
Mike.
Excuse me, sir.
You said play action. Play action is not outside the fucking pocket.
Play action is in the pocket, Mike. That's what you were saying. You said how can you do that if he's just outside the pocket all the time? That's what you said.
You motherfucker wasn't outside that motherfucker shit.
That's what you said. So if
inside
he's the pocket, then he's susceptible to get his balls back.
Hold on, Nick. Shut the goddamn hell up, man. Let me say what I want to say. You can't put words in my motherfucking mouth. You can't put no motherfucking words in my motherfucking damn mouth. That dumb ass shit. I specifically said passes inside the pocket versus outside the pocket. And this motherfucker telling us some dumb shit. Bryce loving man ass motherfucker, you.
Can I ask y'all a question? What's the difference between a shootout and a blowout?
A shootout
was our last game 44-38. A blowout is losing 42-6.
Okay. So a shootout is a high-scoring game when both teams put up points, right?
Yeah, keep scoring back to back.
Blowout is when one team, a lopsided victory, when one team puts up big points and the other team doesn't.
Yes, sir.
So would you rather your team be on the right end of a shootout or a blowout?
All right, so let me get form. Let me get form on this one. So
go ahead.
A win is what's the difference between a win and a loss?
A win is a win and a loss is a loss.
Real quick, Twan, can I say one thing?
Hold on.
The great Vin Diesel. It don't matter if you win by an inch or you win by a mile. Winning is winning.
I want y'all to know y'all ain't talking to me. Y'all talking to Riz. But go ahead. Keep going.
They ain't talking to me. They answering to you, Red, because
No.
You trying to make it seem like even though we beat y'all that it wasn't no blowout. But you lost. But you fucking lost.
Right.
A loss is a loss and a win is a win.
A loss and a win is a win. So, now, what we're talking about is the quarterbacks, right? That's what we're
Bitch,
talking
we
about.
need.
Because that's right, Mike. Because your season is going to depend on your quarterback play.
Hey
It's
Red,
going to
hey
begin with your
Red, hold
quarterback.
on.
It's
Hey
going to
Red,
end with your
wasn't you on this
quarterback.
motherfucker last season, fucking puffing your chest out about Kirk Cousins?
Yeah, I was.
So what happened?
I'm here for all the questions. Let's talk about them. I was
What
here
happened?
last year. Well, okay. Let me see if I can tell you what happened. He sucked. He sucked, and we benched his ass for the rookie that we drafted to be his eventual replacement.
How much y'all
Now I
pay
can
him?
go into detail, but that's the sum of what happened with him.
So all of that money y'all allocated towards the QB position, right? As
Yes.
far as money and draft picks, what do
Okay.
y'all have to amount for it?
Hey, Swarm, remind me to tell you something in a moment, man. It's
Okay. All right.
important.
Let me and I'll be quick. I'll be quick.
It ain't
So
no
what we have
bullshit. It ain't no bullshit.
what we have to amount for it is we have to go into an off season and overcome a significant misallocation, if you ask me, of income to a veteran quarterback who we're not going to retain on this team any longer. So we got to overcome that. We have a low number of draft picks. One that we lost because of this loudmouth ass quarterback
Because y'all
that we're
cheap.
that we're not gonna have here any longer, and one because of a trade trying to pick up a veteran edge rusher in a what they thought was a win now situation for Matt Judon. So there's limited draft picks there. What do you have next? You want me to tell you what I think we're gonna do in regards to all that, or you want me to answer Twan's question?
You can answer Twan's question because then I'll ask you
Cool.
something after that.
I don't have a
Yeah.
question. I don't have a question. I just wanted to tell Swarm something before I forgot. Swarm, hey, you got to get with me so I can get your address. Hey man, Swarm. Hey, look,
Yes.
I just hate Swarm team. I love Swarm to death. But
Oh yeah,
Swarm was one of the top contributors to 704 Charlotte Bell show, and I want to give something back to that brother, man. So I gotta get your address, man.
I'm
I'm
honored,
thinking of,
Twan. I'm honored.
I'm thinking
I'm honored, man.
I'm thinking about sending you like one of those Falcons bucket hats, like the ones we wear for training camp. That's if you
Yeah.
want, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I love it, Twan.
You can tell me what you want, man, and we're gonna get it out to you, bro.
I mean, as long as it ain't Panthers gear, I'll take it, man. It don't
Oh
matter.
no, I would never send you precious cargo.
Hey Mike,
Just having fun, bro. Thank you, Twan. I'm honored, man.
Yeah.
We'll get it.
Hey Mike,
I'll get with you.
Yeah, go ahead, PP.
Mike,
Go
you
ahead,
ready?
PP. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Brad, put your
Mike,
phone number in the private chat.
I got
Oh,
you.
me?
Hey, listen,
Oh, no, you got
listen.
red.
Yeah.
no,
I can get it to
not
you
you.
through. I can get it to you through. I know you got. I know you got. You
Oh,
got.
PPP.
You got Goat and Q's. You got their contact information.
Man, just take my number now, man. I don't care who.
I
I'll get
don't
it
see.
from you, man.
Listen, the last
I
time I
got
did that private chat, I got knocked the fuck off the podcast. I'm 57. I didn't want to have to say that. Damn. Okay.
You got knocked off a hoop pod, not mine.
I don't know if I was on yours or I was on Black Cat or Unc or somewhere, but I tried to do that back chat shit and I knocked myself off. I had 3 channels open after that with YouTube and all kind of crazy shit, man.
Oh
So
no, you good, man.
I was doing. They told me I was doing the burping sound after that. I ain't trying to do that shit no more, man. But listen,
Good,
Sound like you
good.
don't
Twan,
know
I
how to
know
work
you
the
trying to send
technology,
me
baby.
something.
yeah,
So listen, I'm 57. I say it again, Red man. I say it again. So
yeah. We got
Oh
3
man.
guys. We got 3 people that we wanted to send something out to, man.
Hey,
So I appreciate
you just
okay.
all you
Hey,
gotta do is
hey,
just
Mike.
goddamn go get a stick out the yard and put a Falcon
you.
sticker on it and send it to him. Little
All right,
walking cane and shit.
okay,
Okay.
hold on, right quick. Hey, Mike, you there?
Hold on, guys. PPP trying to make a point. Go ahead, PPP.
No, the point's already been made. Do you see this right here? Kept clean, under pressure, and blitz. Do you see it?
It sounds like a good offensive line to me.
Mike, do you see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm showing you?
Yeah, I'm looking at. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, real quick, one can assume that if this right here means kept clean, that means he stayed in the pocket, correct?
How many passes was in the pocket versus outside the pocket? TCP?
Excuse me, sir. One would assume.
You telling me about you telling me about you telling me about some keeping clean shit. I ain't asking about if it was clean or dirty.
How about this? Look at this. Look at this. 278 dropbacks were and kept clean. 279 not blitz. Then you have 172 under pressure. You have 171 when blitz. Sir, can you surmise from these two numbers here that these two numbers are more?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Professor P.
Yeah, he is Stephen A. Smith's playbook.
Professor P.
Surmise.
Everything.
Did this nigga say surmise?
Yeah.
Webster.
This motherfucking dictionary ass nigga.
We're gonna call him Professor Webster, Mr. Webster.
Yeah.
He been waiting all week to use that word, bro.
Yeah. Word of the day.
Surmise.
Hey, that wouldn't be a bad idea.
Surmise.
Cause you know on dictionary.com they give you a word of the day and shit. I used to use that in college.
Yeah, I don't do dictionary of the day, but that's a word that I learned a long time ago, man. But I mean, can you, because you know the definition of it, man, is having very little information to kind of form an idea. So here it is. We have kept clean, not blitz. Listen, that's over 500 dropbacks. And if you look at the total yardage, I mean, come on, look here, you look there. Can you get an understanding of it? Can you?
No, you know why? Come on, I can't understand that shit because with all that damn keep cleanness and all this bullshit, the motherfucker still didn't put up 3,000 motherfucking yards passing.
Use a lot 252. Use a lot turn 252.
Come on, man.
Michael, you
failed. Come on now.
Michael, you don't reserve the right to move the goalpost. Excuse me, sir. You don't reserve the right to move the goalpost at all.
Me and you gonna be bumping heads. Me and you gonna be bumping heads until
hold on,
we
Mr. Atkinson. I know, Prime. Can I say one thing to Mr. Atkinson?
No, you can't say shit. This man, PP. This is wrong. Talk right here. This is wrong.
I cook your ass right now.
You ain't your motherfucking turn.
He told you to summarily keep your ass out of it.
It's wrong.
Okay, let me know when I can go so I can shut down Mr. Atkinson.
Well, you can't shut me down. You can't shut me
down. Tread lightly. I only got one thing to say to him because he's talking about, Bryce Young didn't throw for 3,000 yards, blah, 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 blah. Sir, I have one question for you. Who just won the Super Bowl? The Philadelphia Eagles, correct?
What they got to do with Bryce?
Jalen Hurts didn't throw for 3,000 yards. So you can get that 3,000 yards. Throw that shit out the window, doggy. Throw that shit out the window.
No, y'all making shit up.
Hold on.
I'm not making shit up. Jalen Hurts did not throw for 3,000 yards this year.
It don't have nothing to do with Bryce.
But it has to do with no, you're right, it doesn't have to do with Bryce, but I just heard Michael just say how Bryce still didn't throw for 3,000 yards, but I'm naming you a situation where a quarterback didn't throw for 3,000 yards, but the team won the Super Bowl. So all that passing yard shit, throw that crap out the window, bro. Y'all love to. There's too many Panthers podcasts. Take too much into consideration. 4,000 yard passer. This, that, and the third. Only 6 guys threw for 4,000 yards this year.
Nick, let him talk, Nick. Nick, let him talk.
He do not play for the Panthers,
motherfucker. Bro, it's my turn to fucking talk. I just shut up for 50 fucking minutes.
Nick always let me talk. You go up, bro.
The fuck?
Nick, let him talk, bro.
Yeah. Nick always got the motherfucker compare other goddamn teams to our team. Won't you just focus on our team, you stupid motherfucker?
Good.
Won't you do that?
He's making this.
Won't you do that?
Mike, how
No, he
yo,
ain't.
my
No, he's
man, do you
not.
have dementia or something? Do you have dementia? You're talking about how Bryce can't throw for 3,000 yards. I'm naming you a situation where a quarterback didn't
It's
throw for
the
3,000 yards and the team won the Super Bowl. So what are you saying,
dimension.
bro? What are you
I'm saying
saying?
that.
Hey, Prime,
What are you
stop that
saying?
shit,
What
Prime.
are you
Stop
saying?
that shit. Prime,
You know
stop
what
that
I'm saying?
shit.
Go sit in the corner, bro. Go sit in the corner. Take Twan and go sit in the corner.
Now you go sit in the corner, goddamn it, because our team didn't win a goddamn division. Our team didn't motherfucking make a goddamn playoffs,
That has
bro.
okay. You're right.
And
Congratulations.
you
Drop the
You're
don't
right
bomb
like
on
about
that
that.
that.
Bryce
What
talent.
does
Drop
that
the
have to
bomb
do
on
with
that.
Like, what the
3,000
hell
yard
you talking about,
passers?
y'all?
What does that have to do with
Fuck all that
3,000
shit.
yard passing though? What does that have to
Hey,
do with 3,000 yard passers?
what is our team doing?
Answer
What
that
is
for
it?
me, please.
What
What
is
is that? No,
your
I'm
point?
I'm strictly
What is
going
it?
off of
Okay, okay,
3,000
all
yard
right,
passes. You're saying
okay,
Bryce didn't throw for
okay.
3,000 yards.
Stop right there.
So
Stop right there. Stop
go
right
ahead.
there. Stop right there.
Go
Okay.
ahead.
Yeah, we need Howard. 4-3.
Hold on.
4-3.
Okay.
Hey,
4-3.
Mike, can I add something? Mike, hold on real quick, Mike, because I know you ain't on the computer. I know you ain't on the computer.
Let Mike get it off. Let Mike get
Twan,
it
I
off.
want to, and I hate to interrupt because y'all going at it. But
Yeah,
Mike,
but
let me
see,
give you a little bit of ammunition.
you
He
got
said four
two.
quarterbacks. He said four quarterbacks threw for 4,000 yards. He's right.
Six.
But
Six.
oh, I see. Okay, six. How many of them? I see five of them already that was in the playoffs, though.
Got you. But how many weren't in
Yeah.
the playoffs?
Go ahead, Mike.
Okay then.
Go ahead,
Okay.
Mike.
How many
Now
playoff teams are there though, Swarm?
hold on. You talking about a quarterback that didn't throw for 3,000 yards. Compare that motherfucking quarterback to our quarterback who also didn't throw for 3,000 motherfucking yards. And where's our quarterback at versus where that quarterback at?
Got you.
We almost beat that
Oh,
quarterback.
Our
Hey,
quarterback
Prime, hold
outplayed that
on, Prime,
quarterback who
Prime, you
replaced
were
him.
live. Remember when my homie, who was the Eagles fan, came on the podcast? What did he say? He said Bryce Young is a better thrower of the football than Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts is just more dynamic. But an Eagles fan literally came on this
Eagles.
podcast and said Bryce
That
Young throws
he
the football
lied.
better than
He
Jalen Hurts.
lied. He
An
lied.
Eagles fan, mind you.
He
An
He
Eagles
lied.
told a
fan.
motherfucker. He
An
told a
Eagles
motherfucker
fan.
lie. He
Not
told
a
a
Panthers
motherfucker
He
lie.
fan.
lied.
An
He
Eagles fan.
lied.
He told a
He
motherfucker lie
lied.
because if you watch that motherfucking Super Bowl, that motherfucking quarterback showed you totally different than what that Eagle fan was talking about.
He
Now, didn't
told he told a lie because you don't like Bryce, right?
Yeah, exactly.
That's why he told a
Exactly. They're
lie.
just trying to fit
Like,
their
come on,
agenda
man.
of hating Bryce, bro.
he?
But
They hate Bryce so much they don't want him to do well.
Nick, why did you start blazing Bryce, Nick?
No,
I
Because you
never.
didn't like this motherfucker either.
because the stats and the numbers say Bryce played subpar on the fringe of elite.
Look,
He was the
man,
sixth. PFF ranked him the sixth best quarterback from week
bro,
8 to the end of the season.
Bro,
The
I
sixth
we only
best,
heard
got us
mind
4
you. And
wins
in that
this
same
year,
and in that
dog.
same
And
stretch,
2
he was
last
second
year.
in big time throws. Joe Burrow with
it's 6
24,
wins.
Bryce
With
Young with
6
23.
wins. With 6 wins in his entire career. But look, listen to this. But Nick tries.
Bro,
I heard Nick
I'm
try to
gonna say
say
this.
some
Oh,
of
go
the.
ahead. Go
Hey,
ahead. Go ahead.
how many
I
games
heard Nick
did
try to
this
say
one
some
though?
of the nastiest shit about Bryce. I'm trying
How
to figure
many
out when
games?
did you get on this Bryce train, bro?
How many games did Joe Burrow win this year?
9, 8.
8, right? And
He
he played
didn't go
like an
nowhere.
MVP, right?
Yeah. Perfect
Hey,
example,
hey,
but
hey,
Okay.
hey, 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 Riz,
god damn.
Riz.
What up?
Are you looking into Joe Burrow to draw comparison for just this year, or are you looking at the career of Joe Burrow to try to compare the careers of the two quarterbacks?
What was that noise? But I'm looking at just this year.
Sound like a Dane.
There's no point to compare careers. We all know Joe Burrow has the better career numbers.
Okay.
That's just asinine for me to even
So
say
so I think
or you to
unless you
bring
want to
up.
do that, I don't, you know, I I, I
I mean, I only bring it up because stats aren't everything. Joe Burrow played like an MVP quarterback this year, and his team didn't even make playoffs. So like y'all bring up, oh, he ain't throw for 3,000 yards, blah blah blah. Okay, I mean, y'all said Andy Dalton was better, and Andy got
But it's
that
the
one
fact that
win.
he didn't. I don't understand what the argument is. Why is Nick trying to make an argument? I mean, I wouldn't even argue that. It's the fact that he didn't throw for 4,000 yards.
But we know that though. Like, why does that even have to be argued? He ain't
But
even
what I
start all
understood Nick
17
to be
games this
saying
year.
is, what I understood Nick to be saying is you don't have to throw for 4,000 yards to get your team to the Super Bowl.
No, you don't.
But if you got Saquon Barkley
Because
back there, you don't
because
need to.
like you just said,
We ain't got that
six
defense for
guys threw for
Saquon either.
4,000 yards. 4 of them made the playoffs. But if I'm correct, if I stand correct, there are 14 total teams that make the playoffs. So that means 10 of those starting quarterbacks did not throw for 4,000 yards.
So
now tell
real
them,
quick, I'm
what you
gonna
leaving out.
I'm gonna get off
Tell
and
them,
let you go. I think Nick, you in a real broad conversation right now because now you're talking about teams that make the playoffs, their quarterbacks, this and that. Initially, I think it's fair if you want to compare Bryce to Jalen Hurts. Because I think you took a shot at Jalen Hurts to say something about him leading his team and winning a Super Bowl and that he didn't have 4,000. So
that wasn't a shot.
If that's what you
No, it
want
wasn't
to do.
a shot. It wasn't a shot. It was.
Yeah.
It's
No,
facts.
You pointed
no, it
out
wasn't
a
a shot.
fact, true enough. You pointed out a fact, true enough, but you leave yourself open to the discussion of, are you trying to compare Bryce Young
No, sir.
to
No,
Jalen
sir.
Hurts?
No, sir. That's gonna stop. No.
I'm getting at. I'm just
Y'all
saying.
go
There's
ahead,
a
then. I'll
team.
listen.
There's a
I'll
team
listen.
who just. There's a team who just won the Super. No, I was going at when Mike was saying how Bryce didn't throw for 3,000 yards. So I'm just saying how the Eagles just won the Super Bowl and Jalen Hurts threw for 2,900 yards on the season.
Okay, so this is what I'm
Mind you,
trying to
he
say.
played all 17 games. Bryce only played. He
But
played in
Nick,
14 and only started 12.
Nick,
And he only
you
scored
are leaving
1.
something out.
You think I'm gonna stand outside and let you piss on my head and tell me it's raining? You ain't comparing Jalen Hurts to Bryce Young?
No,
I'm
that's
not
not what. No.
PPP, hold on.
Okay.
I know this your show,
Okay.
but he
Okay.
need to
Yes, sir.
explain
Yes, sir.
this.
Yes, sir. I'll be quiet.
Because you might be able to give a different. You might be able to give me a different perspective, and I would like to hear it. But
So can
guy
I?
is absolutely comparing the two quarterbacks.
I only want to make one statement. So you with the Hurts situation, you said Hurts didn't throw 4,000 yards, but
3,
Hurts don't have to. But he don't have to do that when you got a Saquon in the fucking backfield.
Hey, real quick, hold on. Let me say this real
Cuba?
quick. Hold on. Let me say this real quick. The thing I got.
He's not going to throw for that many yards.
Hey, you guys see what I got up here for Austin Corbett? They went ahead and they pushed back his voided deadline on his contract to March 11th. Let's see here. The pushback gives Carolina more time to negotiate a new deal. While it's not guaranteed anything, a new deal could also help save the Panthers cap space before the new league year. The Bears just released veteran DN DeMarcus Walker, a leader with the Chicago Bears. Started 17 games. He's 30 years old. So I just want to bring those two things up. Go ahead, fellas.
I don't look, man. Well, I'm gonna let them finish this up. But look, if we ain't going out to get big names, I don't want to bring in these motherfucking these discounted donuts onto our team. If we ain't going to go get big names with this money, then we wasting our money. You know what I'm saying? All the money that we getting. So if you're not going to go get a motherfucker that's gonna make it happen with us, then don't go get a guy just because he got cut or whatever. If he ain't coming over here to help the Carolina Panthers win, then I don't want him. I don't want some dude come over here to get a fucking check.
Can you pull up the top free agents? PPP, can you pull up the top free agents so we can see? Someone can kind of give some idea of what he's talking about.
But all
what type of player
guys aren't going to be
Red,
big
only
names.
I already got him all.
I'm sorry.
I already got him all. I already got him all pulled up.
I said only if you turn your camera back on.
No, sir. Hey, listen. I muted my mic and I tried to hit the mic button back. PPP, you know I did that shit by mistake, bro. You know that.
I saw it.
Like the big
name. I'm still on the clock. I don't want nobody to see me right now.
That's not realistic, Quan.
What? It is realistic.
Like you got to fill out your roster.
No, listen. I ain't saying going after the biggest names.
I agree with Riz.
Yeah, I'm not saying going after the biggest names. I'm saying going after some guys that's gonna really help the team. Not going to go get guys that's coming here for a fucking payday. You know what I'm saying?
But we gotta. So you gotta raise the talent level on the lower end of the team to make the depth of the team better. So, we're not going to go after those big name players, but we're going to get players who are better than the second and third string guys that we got now. Like, we got to fill out the roster.
No,
and you
you can get winners,
pay
bro.
those guys. They're not going to command big money, but you still got to give them some money.
Oh, I know that. I'm my bad. I'm concentrating on something else right now. My
Oh
bad.
no,
And
no,
Twan,
I
I
you
wasn't.
good,
kind of
you
agree
good.
with Riz on this. I think that most teams try to get the highest name free agent, for evaluation if they feel like he's worth it, that they can. But I think when you talk
No,
about the top guys, you start to get into
no, no, no,
bidding
no, no,
wars
no,
over
no.
them,
I'm
man.
talking about. the best guy we can get in terms of fit.
Oh,
So
okay, okay, yeah,
I
yeah,
left
yeah,
out
yeah,
Okay,
fit.
I get what you
I
mean.
left out fit.
yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
got
yeah.
us to come in that we can go get this doing what we doing, not just the biggest name. I'm
Yeah, I
sorry I
agree with
left
you.
that
I
out.
want my team to do what you just said too. I agree
Yeah.
with you.
But
Hell yeah.
you also got to take chance on like semi big name guys who are coming off of an injury. Like, Dre Greenlaw, he coming off of what, a foot injury? So I mean, if you want to throw a 2-year deal his way,
Well, I mean,
I'm
yeah.
down for that.
Because if
I
he
swear.
returns to full health, you
Nah,
gotta
Drake Greenlaw tore his Achilles, bro. He
Oh,
popped
was
his
it
Achilles.
his Achilles? I still send him I still throw a 2-year deal his way.
I would too, Riz. I'd rather lose
What
on
up,
him
fellas?
than hit on somebody who's gonna
What
be
up, Melo?
mediocre.
Fact, Melo got 45 minutes, y'all. Let him talk.
45.
Oh, you do.
Yeah.
What is he talking about?
It's a lot.
Hell, Melo better be glad. I
I
didn't let him
was about to
play.
say,
With his
I don't even
minutes.
got 45 minutes worth of content. I ain't
Riz
got
wild as
45 minutes
hell.
worth of
You wild as
content.
hell, Fat Riz.
Dang, Riz.
Oh, you
I'll
got
be
45
back.
minutes worth of content. You need to go get your own channel, young Melo. Stop playing with it. Yeah.
Hey, PPP, I really been thinking about it, man.
Stop playing with it, man. Melo talks. Yeah. Go ahead, get it.
Melo starts.
Nah, go ahead. What up, Melo?
Nothing much.
Yo, how was the Sixers game last night you went to, man?
Oh, it was terrible.
You enjoyed
that was a shot. That was a shot. That was a shot. That was a shot.
If your crowd ever say fuck the Celtics again, we gonna give you a
It was
whooping.
it was a lot of Boston fans in there.
Yeah,
It's about
we everywhere.
it was damn near half it's probably like 60-40.
Everybody takes over Philadelphia Stadium. The Knicks, we own that stadium. We got
Hey, PPP, I gotta jump out. You done
Twan,
jinxed me. My damn supervisor trying to reach me, PPP.
You know what I'm saying?
My bad, Red.
I'm just throwing that out there.
Man, look. All right, man.
Hey, Red, you come back through when you're done, man.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, PPP, one thing real quick.
The real game is tonight. The real game is tonight, man.
Go ahead. Wait. Hold on, Riz. Go ahead, Melo.
Yeah, one thing I noticed, that nigga Joel Embiid, he shows no effort, bro. It's different when you watch it. Yeah, it's different when you watch it on TV and actually being there. I literally watched him the whole game. He showed no effort. He finished the game with 3 rebounds, and all he did was run from 3-point line to 3-point line. That nigga didn't go in the paint unless
bro.
He's terrible, bro.
He's still trying to get them under those under the arm fouls, like when he put up under your. I mean, you're too big for that shit, man. Take your ass down low.
He fell on the ground like 4 times yesterday.
Thank God for PK. I commend and salute PK Subban for saying what the hell he said on First Take yesterday, because he's absolutely right, bro. These NBA players, they ain't shit, bro.
Hey, did y'all hear? Did y'all hear what Ant-Man Ant-Man said about Karl Anthony Towns? He said he was the best player in the East.
Get the fuck out of here.
That's what Ant-Man.
Best player in the East.
Hey, what he do against the Celtics?
That's what Ant-Man said.
He's not even a top 5 player in the East.
You sound fucking stupid. You sound dumb as hell.
Cat?
Hey, Nick, you sound dumb as hell.
Cat, hold on, Twan. Okay, let me just name off the names.
Bro, I'm trying to save you from yourself. I'm trying to save you from yourself. I'm trying to save you from yourself.
Okay.
I'm trying to save you from yourself. Because you like to run off at the names. No, because you like to run off. You like to run off at the mouth and don't look shit up. I'm trying to save you from yourself. I'm trying to save you from yourself.
Better than Jason Tatum?
Fuck no.
All right, no, exactly. Is he better than Giannis?
Fuck no.
Yep. This year he is. This year he is. You better go. You better.
Here's my thing.
Yes.
Here's my thing with Twan.
No.
See, here's my
You better go look at the numbers.
Yeah.
You better go look at those numbers.
Oh yeah, the numbers.
Giannis is averaging 31 points and 12 rebounds.
Better numbers than Josh
Allen
throwing the football this year. Does that make him a better fucking quarterback?
You better go look at those numbers.
Twan, you're not gonna answer me, Twan.
Meaningful basketball.
Look, man.
You're not gonna answer me, Twan. You're not gonna answer me. So I'm just gonna keep talking.
Nah, he ain't better than Giannis, bro.
Darnold had better passing numbers throwing the ball. Passing the ball. He had better numbers than Josh Allen. Does that make him a better quarterback than Josh Allen?
Hey, look, man.
No.
Just
right,
like Mike,
exactly.
Just like Mike said earlier, when you start going off to all these other teams and shit to prove your point, that's when you become uncredible.
Bro, stats don't say everything.
Stay with the subject.
The stats don't say everything, bro.
And then you ask me a question, and then I say yes. Then I say fucking yes.
Go ahead.
I said yes. He's better. He's better than Giannis.
So is Cat better than Giannis? Than Finals MVP Jaylen Brown? No, he's not.
He's better. He's better than Jaylen Brown.
Donovan Mitchell? No, he's not.
See, the first thing, the only person you should be comparing him to is sinners.
Oh,
that's the first thing.
Now you want to go by big? Oh, you want to say he's a top 5 big man? Sure.
But what I said was, I said Ant-Man, who a lot of motherfuckers respect. Ant-Man said that.
I said that about his former teammate. He's upping his former teammate, bro.
So what? So the thing is, so who started? I mean, was Karl Anthony Towns not the starter on the East? Was he not picked as a starter?
He's not even the best player on his team.
Yes, he was. Yes, he was.
He's not even the best player on his team, bro. Jalen Brunson's the best player on the Knicks.
Man, him and Jalen don't play the same position. Listen, ain't nobody stopping that man going to that rack.
I love how you moving the goalpost now you want to. I ain't moving shit. Top 5 player. Now you say big man.
I ain't moving shit. When he can pull your big man out of the paint, that's a skill because he can shoot the 3 like the motherfucking like the shooting guard.
Tatum or Brown.
Okay, so Dirk Nowitzki's better than Kevin Garnett. Okay, Twan. Who's better?
He don't check them.
Or Kevin Garnett?
Hey man, I'm not talking to you about ass, man.
But Dirk can stretch him out. Hey, Mello.
Shut your ass up,
man. Bring him out to the 3-point line.
All that loud ass shit. Calm down, bro. Calm down.
Look at him. You getting braised, homie.
Calm your ass down, bro. All that, look, nigga, I don't know where you from, but the real niggas don't yell all the time, bro.
Hey, Mello, tread carefully with that.
This is funny right here.
Hey, I'm a tri-state Albanian, bro. I talk loud. That's just how I do.
I'm
naturally a loud talker, and when I get into debating,
that shit is irritating,
get
bro.
Elevated, especially when I know I'm about to cook you. Especially when I know you just sat here and told me Cat is a top big in the East because he has the ability to stretch out a big man. That's cool. So Miles Turner could do that too, bro. Miles Turner can stretch out a defense too because he's
the best big man in the game right now. Period. It ain't got nothing to do with no East.
He better than Jokic.
He better than the best big man in the league right now. It ain't got nothing to do with the East.
What are you saying?
Oh man,
period.
He's better than Jokic.
Period.
I don't know about that.
Who can do what Cat can do? Who can do what Cat can do?
Miles Turner. Miles Turner.
Miles Turner is trash. Miles Turner is fucking trash.
Miles Turner is a 7-footer who can protect the rim and stretch out the defense.
Right, so
what are you saying?
I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking at it. Cat dropped 40 and then he dropped 47 on Miles Turner.
Right.
Miles Turner can't do nothing with him.
All right.
Miles Turner can't do shit with him.
My man from Sacramento.
Sabonis, DeMontis.
Yeah, I think he's better than Anthony Towns.
We ain't never lost a game to the Kings, bro. And that's basically due to Cat.
He's not even.
Listen to this. Listen to this. You can say what you want, you know what I'm saying? But the motherfucker is that guy. He is. You can say what you want.
Is he gonna be all?
You can say what you want. Check the game out
He'll
tonight.
be all NBA. He'll probably be all NBA third team. Cat will get all NBA this year.
Team,
He gonna be all
third team.
He gonna be all NBA first team.
But
You better cut that bullshit out.
on his own thing
team,
because
who he gonna take? Whose spot he gonna take?
Man, first of all, look. Did y'all? He was picked. He was on the first team just now in the All-Star game. He's only going to get better. Than he had a finger then.
What is he going to take on the All NBA first team?
He one of the best. He one of the best 3-point shooters in the NBA. He's a fucking center. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? And when you ready for this? When Mitchell Robinson gets back on that court and he goes back to his natural position at the 4, then they really not going to be able to do shit with him. I'm done talking.
Hey,
I'm done talking.
We play y'all on Sunday. We'll see. We'll see.
I will say he's second in the league in rebounding right now.
We gonna see how strong he is in the playoffs, bro.
Don't talk me to death. He pulled every ball off the motherfucking rim. Don't talk me to death. Be about it. You know, Nick, you talking about you a Lakers fan? Fuck the Lakers, bro. They ain't fucking with us.
You're right.
The Lakers can't beat themselves right now, bro. You think that y'all got on board?
Because the Lakers been better than the Knicks for the last 20 years, brother. It's okay. Y'all was bound to catch up and get it.
You think because y'all got
organization to the ground, and that's what it is.
You think because y'all went out and got a boy from Dallas, he don't play no defense. He's lazy as hell too.
Trade, bro. I didn't like the trade. I didn't like it.
Luka don't play no fucking defense.
That was a bad trade.
All these Laker fans are happy. I'm not. Luka is lazy. Him and LeBron don't get back on defense. They don't play defense. This is a disaster waiting to happen.
Well,
one of the first
that was a bad trade.
One of the first plays against the Jazz. Listen. There was a play on the Jazz. Luka thought he got fouled. He literally stopped, and then LeBron saw him complaining, and he stopped. And the Jazz went 3 players the other way, and they got a fast break layup on us because Luka and LeBron didn't want to get back on defense. Disaster waiting. 2 lazy ass players, bro. Lazy.
Hey Nick, it was the whole team. I know exactly what play you're talking about. They don't want to get back on defense. They don't want to close out. They don't want to box out. They don't want to do the little things. And like the late great Kobe Bryant said, it don't matter if you're playing on Mars. It don't matter if you're playing in America. So defense Nick, and rebounding wins you championships in the NBA. Yeah. Defense and rebounding, and that along comes with effort.
Hey Nick, did the Mavericks win that trade?
Honestly, bro.
No.
Honestly, I liked it better for the Mavericks.
Hey, your boy ain't gonna stay healthy either.
But like Twan just said, AD can't stay healthy. If AD
got hurt in the first game,
they could make a run, bro. They might be able to make a run if AD stays healthy. I like their team a lot with AD there because you got Gafford and the other young cat to play the 5. AD don't want to play the 5. He wants to play
the 4. When this nigga get going, you just gotta be quiet, bro.
And he could dominate at the 4. So with Clay and Kyrie, bro, they have a squad, bro. AD just can't stay healthy. He's made a continental team.
Well, who wins in this? Say they meet up in the playoffs. Who wins that series?
The Lakers or the Mavericks?
Yeah,
the Mavericks.
Oh, the Mavericks.
Yeah, I think the
Mavericks will win that series. Unless the only thing I could say about that is Luka being the X factor because of the hunger of wanting to destroy the Mavericks. Luka is he don't play defense, and you could put Luka Doncic in front of me. He's so bad defensively. Give me 5 chances to score, and I'm gonna score on him 3 times. That's how bad he is on defense. I'll get around him. He's a fucking cone. He's a cone on defense, bro. But offensively, he can get hot.
You just went too far right there. You went too far. I knew you was gonna go too far.
I'll get buckets on him just like I'll get.
You ain't gonna get no buckets. You ain't getting no buckets.
I'm getting buckets on him just like I'll get buckets on him.
Let's just end that right now.
You ain't getting no buckets.
You never going back to back. And trust me, you don't want to see me hoop. You see me hoop, you gonna say that's
you ain't getting no fucking buckets
on the streets play ball.
You ain't getting no buckets. You ain't getting no buckets.
Trust me, I'll get buckets. Buckets.
You might be able to sit or you might sit on a bucket and watch.
Yeah, all right.
Luka ain't gonna let you score shit.
Yeah, okay. That motherfucker can't play defense for shit. He got no feet. He can't shuffle his feet, bro. I know basketball probably more than football. When I watch Luka Doncic play defense, he has no effort and he can't shuffle his feet because his feet are too heavy.
Nick trying to say,
that's why he's always hurt.
I told you.
Bad,
I'm 6'3" and a half, bro.
Legs are bad. Like everything in his
I'm 6'3" and a half.
You ain't no fucking. Come on, man. You ain't 6'3".
Prime met me. You met
Prime. He's 60. He's 6'3".
You met Prime, right? Have you met Prime?
Yeah.
I'm taller than Prime, bro.
Nick is the same height as me, man.
Yeah, I'm just as tall as Prime, bro.
Prime don't sound.
Prime's a tall dude.
I ain't trying to like Nick's voice don't sound like 6'3".
Let Swan see the video of me dunking. Let him see. So make him a believer. Make it since he think I'm just yapping.
Nick's voice sound like he's 5'8".
I could dunk.
All right, I'm 6'3".
Call Nick.
I mean, so we the same height. So I guess we the same height then.
Yeah, I guess so.
You don't. I'm just saying. Look, you don't sound 6'3". You know, you sound 5'8".
Damn.
You sound
I'm not saying it as a. I'm not saying it as a joke. I'm just saying. Listen, the way Nick goes off,
sound like a hoe.
Okay, that's cool too. The way you run off at the mouth and go on and on and on and on and on and on.
I don't give a fuck.
That don't sound like a 6'3" dude.
What do I sound like then? Swan? You said I sound 5'8". How dumb you sound? How ignorant you sound?
You sound like a bitch half the time.
No, you sound like
That's
a bitch.
What you sound like.
Oh, you don't sound good. You say some shit like you don't sound 6'3" because you sound like you mad because I'm 6'3". You sound like you mad because I said I could dunk. Look, you got mad when I said I could get a bucket on Luka. No, you can't. You just sound like a bitter old hater, bro. You just a hating ass. That's all you are, bro.
You can't get a bucket on Luka. You a dreamer.
You sound like a hater.
You a dreamer. Next you're gonna say you get a bucket on Brown.
And there's a dude you can look on the internet who beat Michael Jordan 1-on-1, bro. If he could beat Michael Jordan 1-on-1 in a pickup game, I could get a bucket on Luka. Fuck you talking about?
How old was Jordan?
Michael Jordan had a camp and lost to a dude 3-2 in a bucket. Look it up.
How old was he?
But I can't get a bucket on Luka. Shut up.
How old was he?
An old ass hater.
How old was Jordan?
Don't matter, bro. And I'm in great shape right now. And Luka always hurt.
So who gonna tell Nick that if Jordan is locked in, that he ain't letting nobody score shit on him 1-on-1?
Here's the thing with that, Twan. Luka's never locked in on defense. You watch Luka play basketball, bro? Is he locked? Does he ever look locked in on defense?
So it's different 1-on-1, bro. 1-on-1 is a different game. He ain't gonna let you score.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. He's not gonna let me score, but you're underestimating the fact that I can make a shot.
Just like the great top players in the NBA.
You take good offense over good defense any day. It don't matter what a motherfucker do on defense. If I could get to my spot, raise up and shoot, I'm gonna make it.
Not if you block it.
Yeah, okay, yeah, not if he block it.
Or not if you tell it before you can get the shot up.
I know I'm quicker than Luka. His slow old ass game.
So look, I can put somebody on you that's smaller than you that ain't gonna let you score.
That's cool. Put 100.
Remember the glove? Remember the glove?
Bring whoever.
You remember the glove? You think he gonna let you even get a shot off?
All right, let's stop, bro. Gary Payton's locking me up. Of course. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna see and get a bucket on Gary Payton. The hell? I ain't that confident in my game. But I know I get a bucket. I can get around Luka. I know that for a fact. I can get around Luka.
You ain't getting a bucket on Josh Hart.
Hell no, you're right. Josh Hart's a great fucking defender.
You ain't getting a bucket. You ain't getting a bucket on Jalen Brunson.
Oh, I'll get a bucket on Jalen Brunson. I'll get a bucket on Jalen Brunson. Off the simple fact that I'm taller and I can get to my spot.
That taller shit don't mean nothing. That taller shit don't mean nothing.
Okay, yeah, it don't matter. See, but you have to understand, you're talking to someone who knows how to play basketball.
But bro, listen.
It's about getting the spots. If I can get to my spot, bro, and I raise up and shoot and you don't block it, I'm a 60% chance if I catch it at the top of the key and I go right and I dribble to my right 2 times and I'm going to my right and I kick that leg up on some T-Mac shit and I get to my spot, I'm probably going to make it, bro. I'm not too long. I'm probably going to make it.
Look. They play in the NBA for a reason, man. They play in the NBA for a reason. Okay, cut the fantasy shit out.
You're right.
They play in the NBA for a reason.
You're right. You're right. And all I said was, let's go back to what I originally said. I said if I got 5 chances to score on Luka, I'll score on him once. That's not far fetched or crazy to say, bro. Especially when I know how bad of a defender he is.
But 1-on-1 is different, Tri-State.
I didn't say I beat Luka Doncic 1-on-1, bro. I said if I get 5 chances, I'll score on him once. That's all I said. I didn't say I'd beat him 1-on-1.
I don't even get
I
the
didn't say I'd
basketball,
stop him.
dog.
I said I'll get a bucket on him.
I don't look. Okay, so
You know
do
he a
something,
grumpy
man.
ass hater,
Let them
yo.
talk. Let
So
them talk.
you
What a
said
hater he is,
so
yo.
you said
What a
hold
hater
on,
that
let's set
dude
it up.
is.
Let's set it up. So you said it's got to be make it take it because if it's
Got
make
his
it take
feet
it
up right now.
if it's make it take it and he got the ball first, you ain't even gonna get a shot off.
You're
You ain't gonna get a shot.
probably right, bro, but I never said that. See, this is how you know. Twan, you cooking yourself, bro. I didn't say that.
I'm not
I did
kicking
not say
myself. You
I didn't
compare yourself to
I didn't
NBA
say
players.
anything along those lines. All I said is if you give me 5 opportunities, I'll get a bucket on Luka, one of those 5. That's all I
No,
said.
you're
I
not.
didn't
No,
say
you're not.
if it's make it take it or Luka gets I
You
didn't
ain't
say
getting a
anything.
bucket.
I know if it's make it take it, Luka gets the ball first. I'm not gonna be able to stop him. Obviously, I know that. I'm not
All
that
right.
fucking crazy.
Hey, look, man. I don't want to destroy your dreams, bro. Keep telling
It's
yourself
not a
that.
dream, bro. I know I'll get a bucket on Luka. He's that
keep
bad
telling
defensively.
keep telling yourself that.
Yeah, okay.
Keep telling yourself that.
Don't be mad. I got the confidence. I know I could score on an NBA player. One
Yeah, man.
time.
Hell,
One time, bro. It's just one time. That could be a lucky
hell,
shot too. You heard? You ever play
yeah,
basketball and made a lucky shot? You can make
yeah,
a
how
lucky
tall is
shot.
how tall is that Allen Iverson? He ain't no damn 6 feet. He's scoring on that NBA players. Come on now.
Yeah, exactly. But Allen Iverson's one of the most skilled players ever, pound for pound, probably.
Right. Yeah, but I'm just saying, as far as height and scoring, you know
Yeah,
what I mean?
exactly. Like, bro, I got
It's
hands.
not. It's not about height. If you're short, you know how to.
Yeah, if you know
Especially
how
in
to
the
play,
league,
you
you
know how to
can
play,
score
man.
over taller players. You
Hey,
can score
Peyton
over taller
Pritchard
players
one
your
of the
whole life
smallest
if you're short.
motherfuckers,
Yeah,
and he'll cook
yeah,
That
everybody.
ain't nothing.
Let's not.
yeah.
It's
If you can
about
score,
footwork, all that
Y'all,
shit.
y'all remember Isaiah Thomas? Not the
Yep.
legendary one, the other one. He was
Yeah.
getting niggas 40 points. Can nobody stick him at one point? He ain't nothing but 5. What is he? 5'9"?
He was like
Bro,
Whatever
I
it
can
is.
5'8".
tell you right now, they listed AI at 6'1". My uncle went to a game when the Nets were the New Jersey Nets. They were 3 rows behind the Philadelphia bench, bro. My uncle's 5'9". He looked at me, he said, "Yo, nephew, there's no way that man is 6'1". He might be an inch tall." AI was under 6 feet, bro. They used to list him.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
hold
They
on.
AI
used to
was
I
list
short.
Chris
saw
Paul at 6'2".
no,
Chris
he
Paul
ain't.
is not 6'2", bro. Chris Paul is
Look,
under
bro.
6 feet tall.
I stood right next to motherfucking Allen Iverson in the
Is
club,
he?
bro.
Tell me
That
he's not
was
6 feet tall,
he
Twan.
is 6'1", bro. He
No
is
way.
6'1". Your
No
uncle
way.
lied to you, bro. He is
No.
6'1".
No.
He is
No, you're not.
fucking
No, you're not.
6'1".
No, you're not.
He ain't short. He ain't how you look on TV. He's definitely 6'1".
Nah.
He's definitely 6'1".
Jalen Brunson ain't 6'1", I'll tell you that much
Your
too.
uncle was just mad because he's short.
It's like you mad I can get a bucket on Luca for believing I can get a bucket on
No,
Luca.
I'm look. I believe in save
I'd
the
cross
children and
Luca
all that
up.
shit. You're 1-on-1. Luke ain't gonna let you get no shot off,
Okay.
unless you
Well,
just
Luka
throwing some
ain't like that,
bullshit up
Twan.
from 3 point. Unless you throwing up a bunch of bullshit out there in the
I'll
3 point
fuck
land or
around
some
and
shit
dunk
like
on
that.
him that one play.
No. And that man got to play you 1-on-1, and his motherfucking and his shit is on the line, man. His reputation is on the line. He gotta play defense. He got to.
Thank you,
He has
Roadmaster.
to play defense.
Thank you, Roadmaster. Hey, he said AI like 5. I don't know about 5'7", but
Dang, 5'7". Ain't no 5'7".
all right, so that's crazy.
Man,
Roadmaster saying
He's
AI
probably he's
5'7".
probably
Papa saying
5'11",
he's
6 foot. He's
6'1",
probably
6'2".
right at
man,
6 foot.
I stood right next to this dude, man. He ain't no 5 nothing. That's motherfuckers that just want to run their mouth. This thing ain't 5 nothing. He every bit of 6'1".
All right, let's
I will
change back
say.
the temperature. Bryce is elite. Go.
No, not yet, Riz. Not yet. You can't say that yet, bro. You can't say that yet.
Let's stay with
He played
basketball.
elite. He's not
Let's
elite. He
stay.
played elite. Let's stay on planet
Let's
Earth here.
stay on. Yeah, let's stay right here. Let's stay in basketball. Hey, I want to
Yeah,
see
I'm
a
They
real
got
going
game.
AI. They got AI listed at right at 6 foot.
Hey,
6 foot.
the game
And
of
they
the
like
season.
that. I played basketball. They like to add. They like to add height on to players
Exactly, bro.
anyway. So
Exactly.
he
Especially
probably
when you get
is
to the NBA,
probably
they
he probably is
fabricate that
5'11".
height shit, bro. Yeah, they
Hey,
do.
look,
They
I
do.
Because when I
think.
played in high school, they tried to say I was 6'3", and I was not no 6'3".
Hey,
I was 6'1".
and only I can talk to Nick Tri-State like that. That's my guy.
Facts. Now, Twan knows. Listen, at the end of the day, bro. At the end of the day, Twan and I will always make fire content. It'll get heated. It'll get this and that. But at the end of the day, bro, I got all the love and respect in the world for Twan, and he could say the it sticks and stones may break my boy. How does that go? That shit don't matter to me,
Yeah,
bro. We grown
I
ass man.
fuck with him.
I ain't gonna let Twan saying all that shit bother me, bro. That's
Right.
my man's. I got mad love for
He
him.
still sound like Lollipop Girl, but
Daddy, tell
that's
him,
my
Daddy, tell him
guy.
you're wildin'.
Okay.
God, dude.
You're
She
wildin'.
she can get away with that. She can get away with that. That's a Tri-State baby right there. Hey, but the real game coming on tonight, man. Yeah.
And the Knicks
Well,
don't win
yeah.
Sunday. We're 3-3-6 at. Tell him I'll bet some
And
green thing. Tell him I'll
yeah,
bet some green thing on it.
and then we gotta play Boston again on Sunday.
And y'all gonna lose again. Y'all gonna lose again.
Okay.
Facts, Big Al. They be
But
lying
guess
on the
what?
hype.
But guess who's gonna be on the court when we play all again though? OG.
And I hope Anunoby gonna be on the
OG
court.
Mitchell Robinson is gonna be back.
And that's going and none of it gonna be a difference.
Cornette. I can tell you one thing. Cornette ain't gonna be scoring like he was scoring though. I'm gonna tell you that shit right there, bro.
We'll see, Twan. We'll see.
We had Cornette out here looking like an all-star. We had Cornette out here looking like an all-star.
We don't even need to use Cornette. We got Cater waiting in the wings.
But see, the thing with Boston with y'all, when y'all lose games, y'all will try and live and die by that damn 3-point line, bro. If y'all ain't hot, that's when teams get y'all. Y'all live and die by that 3-point line, bro.
Listen,
you better be hitting.
That's all they shot yesterday. I was at the game. That's all they shot.
That's all they shoot.
54 threes.
We 3-point shooting team. Yeah. Everybody was saying that again about Golden State when they was on a roll. Like you can't.
But they made almost half of them now. They shot 54 and they only made almost half. You ain't beating them like that. I'm
telling you right now,
half their threes. You're not beating them. Nobody's beating them. They're making half their threes.
I would hate to be a Boston fan, bro. I don't want to see y'all chuck up threes the whole game. I don't want to see my team chuck up threes the whole game.
You know what's funny about that, Twan? Everybody said the same thing last year until we won a championship. You know what I'm saying?
Well, championship is a championship. But like, as far as your value when your ticket, and y'all lose, y'all out here throwing the pull from half court every other play. I don't want to see that shit. The NBA
we don't lose very much.
The NBA is trash right now, man. That's all everybody does. Yeah, and you can't. Yeah, you can't wait to see it until you get to the playoffs. They stop all that chucking bullshit during the playoffs.
Oh, absolutely.
Because that could get your ass a loss quick in the playoffs.
And that's why no team in the NBA currently constructed can beat us in a 7-game series.
I mean, I agree though. I ain't gonna sit here and lie to you, bro. Boston right now is the most. Well, I put it's a tie between y'all and Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City is scary, but they scary. They scary. They scary, bro.
They got a good team, but they don't got enough to beat Boston in a 7-game series.
The fuck they don't. They can get them. That shit to me is evil.
At will, have all the 2-pointers they want.
Go to state. No, man. Oklahoma City they got depth. Well, okay, so let's break it down. So who y'all putting on Shai Gilgeous?
Derek
They gonna
White
put Derek White or Drew Holiday.
Drew Holiday.
You better put Drew Holiday on him because he gonna eat White up. He gonna eat Drew up.
Ayana, I found it.
All right. So White can score, but White don't play no damn defense. So they White gonna have to go on that old boy. White gonna have to go on the other shooter who go to State.
He got the most blocks by any guard in the NBA. What you mean?
What blocks?
Whoa, 336 just said SGA ain't that good, bro. What are you watching?
SGA is a stat chaser.
SGA is an MVP right now. What you mean?
He gonna win the MVP, man.
Bro, I got a stat for y'all right now. The team with the highest point differential in NBA history are this year's Oklahoma City Thunder.
Yeah.
What about last year?
No, I'm saying this year right now, the team with the highest point differential, like plus point differential, are the Oklahoma City Thunder. And mind you, he did that missing Chet Holmgren for what, 2 months? He's the clear MVP.
We missed KP for like what, 2 months of the season.
You know why Oklahoma City is so good? Because they one of the last teams in the NBA. They don't chuck threes up all day. They kill your ass in the paint. They don't sit around shooting threes all game, bro. They play fundamental basketball and they run team. Look, and teams just like they forgot how to fucking how to play the game without the three. So you come out there, keep coming up the court, chucking up damn threes, and they keep driving in the paint and killing you, and they're a fast break team on top of that. Then that's on you. That's how they killing teams, bro.
Hey, Twan, you want a hot take? You want a hot take right now?
Go for it.
If OKC sees the Warriors in the first round, OKC getting put out.
No, the fuck they ain't. Man, don't listen to that Draymond shit.
OKC.
Don't listen to that Draymond shit. Don't listen to that dumbass Draymond shit.
Hey, Jimmy Butler and Steph Curry, listen now, because
they can't do shit. They can't do shit with Oklahoma City.
He's like Harden was on the Rockets. He's a foul merchant, and then you got that, and then you got Steph chucking threes. How you going to defend that?
So it should be Boston versus OKC in the finals, right?
Nope, the Knicks going all the way this year, baby.
That's what I got.
All the way this year. This is the Knicks year to get to the finals.
Hey,
no, we're not. No, we're not.
I want that.
We're not. We're not
in LeBron's career with a loss.
Hey, Nick, our defense is too bad, bro. Our defense is not going to allow us to get there. We got to play better defense, bro, and we don't. Our defense is hard. It's hard. Our defense is diabolical, bro. It's terrible, bro. The way they let now, I know it's gonna tighten up in the playoffs, but the way we let motherfuckers run right past us, and all we do is outscore teams, bro. Cat, I love Cat, but Cat can't play no fucking defense.
He can't.
He don't protect the rim. He should be averaging at least a block a game. He don't even average that.
You know what's crazy too? Like when he was when he was coming out of Kentucky, that was one of his strong suits, was his ability to protect the rim. And he comes into the league, he can't even average a block a game, bro.
Because
he was throwing
that's the case with a lot of these big men, though. Look at Joel Embiid. He was a defensive powerhouse in college. That nigga don't play a wicked defense.
Because they play in the new NBA, man. And the new NBA don't require that they do that.
They run from 3-point line to 3-point line.
They won't send us shooting threes.
Nobody goes inside. It's crazy.
Oh, damn, we got a tough ass schedule coming up.
Man.
We got Cleveland tonight, Boston, then we got to play Philly. That's a win.
I can't wait. I can't wait for the playoffs to start, man. Because a lot of these goddamn teams that been talking, we gotta find out.
It's not like playoff basketball, bro.
I'll be right back. I gotta make a phone call.
Hey, make sure you come back, Chuck. Okay. Hey, listen, it's nothing like playoff basketball, bro.
No, it's a different.
No, the only thing, I love football better than basketball, but the only thing better about football for me is when the Panthers are actually in the playoffs. If the Panthers ain't in it, then basketball is top for me, bro. Top.
Man, hey,
my number one team.
Hey guys, hey, real quick, let me say what's up, man, to JR, man, for that big time cash app, man, that he sent, man. Hey, we're $40 away from my goal, man. If y'all enjoying the content, man, hit the cash app. Do what JR just did. We're only $40 away. Go ahead, fellas.
Shout out to JR, man. Shout out
JR, man, for real.
Yeah,
what you
man.
about to say, Twan?
The Knicks been my team since birth. No team coming for the Knicks, bro. None. Fuck, man, no. The Panthers is fourth. I'm gonna go ahead and put that shit out there, bro. None. Nothing. If the Panthers is on at the same time as the Knicks, that football game won't get watched.
Damn.
Sorry.
But I'm finding a way to watch both at the same time.
He said, "I'm finding a way to watch."
I'm not
hold on,
watching
Twan. You might have just answered it, but I wanted to ask you this: Game 7, Knicks in the finals, Panthers Super Bowl game on the same day. Which game you watching if you had to choose?
Knicks.
The Knicks game.
I got to flip back and forth. But
yeah,
but
now you got to choose one, bro. You got to
but
choose
the
one.
Knicks.
I got a laptop and iPad and the TV and the TV.
No, he said. But what he said was he said you can only watch one.
Yeah, you only have to choose one. Yeah, I feel you. I'd be flipping that. I'd bring the second TV downstairs.
Hey,
put it right next to it.
I'm going to a sports bar that's showing both. Fuck the bullshit. if I gotta choose, I'm going to a bar that's showing both of them.
I ain't going to no bar. When we play games like that, when my Knicks playing, I don't like to be around people. You know what I'm saying? Super Bowl is Super Bowl.
In my opinion, I think they could beat every team in a 7-game series in the East. The only team that would give them problem is the Celtics, bro. They could beat the Cavs. They could beat the Cavs in a 7-game series.
Nobody in the East is scared,
bro. The Knicks could beat the Cavs.
Yeah, nobody.
I'm not afraid of the
give them the
Cavs.
hardest time.
Yeah.
Nick, come on now, Nick. Let's be serious. They won't even get close. Like they would maybe get a game, if that. But we'll sweep the Knicks in a 7-game series.
That's going to be the Eastern Conference Finals.
We would sweep them. We would absolutely.
Not in that motherfucking playoffs, Sean.
Nah, they're not sweeping. They're not sweeping.
There's a way for the Knicks to avoid the Celtics in the playoffs. They can go to the championship, bro.
Hold on.
Hey, you get regular season mixed up with playoffs, bro.
No. I'm not getting regular season mixed up with
y'all motherfuckers is not beating. Y'all ain't beating us in the
y'all
motherfuckers.
play
Y'all ain't
defense
sweeping
or
us.
do we play defense?
Y'all are not, but we play defense in the playoffs.
Cat doesn't play defense in a regular season or playoffs.
I guarantee he gonna be playing in the playoffs, so he gonna sit his ass down.
You can't guarantee me something that I have seen that he has failed to do.
Bro,
you cannot.
So last year in the playoffs when he was with the Timberwolves, he played defense like a motherfucker over there in the playoffs.
He had Rudy Gobert protecting him.
Listen to this, though. Do you know who our coach is? Tom Thibodeau.
What's that supposed to mean?
If he ain't playing, and Nick Trusty can tell you this too. If he ain't playing defense, Tibbs will sit your ass down, bro.
Why didn't he sit down the last time he played y'all?
Because it's the regular season.
Nah, come on, Twan. Nah, because the habits that you have during the regular
season, the same Cat always get his against y'all, though. But Cat always get his with y'all. The motherfucker that don't show up is Brunson.
Brunson does show up against us.
Nah, no, you don't. Brunson's scared when he play y'all, man, because he know he can't play no damn defense.
The problem with Brunson and your team in general is y'all too little. Y'all too small.
That's a fact. We are.
Y'all cannot guard us.
But that's getting ready to change, brother.
With Mitchell Robinson
coming. When Mitchie no Snitchy hit the court, it's gonna be different.
So what
they call him the block. They call him the block nest monster.
Hold on. What happens when KP is outside at the top of the key, right? Like 5 feet past the 3-point line, and Mitchell out there. Who gonna protect the rim?
He ain't gonna hit them all. OG. Yeah.
Who he gonna guard? JB or JT?
Bro, listen. OG gonna be on first team defense this year, bro. OG.
Who's he going to guard? JB or JT?
Hey, Nick, where you at? Nick, where are you when I need you?
Because
OG can guard.
Put him on.
Yo, listen.
OG can guard any position.
The Knicks got Josh or OG Anunoby that they could put on Jaylen Brown, and they'll lock his ass up, bro. They can lock his ass up.
Hell yeah.
Look, if
And you
OG,
got
They'll
Bridges.
probably put
Bridges
Josh
is
Hart
the
on
X
Jason
factor.
Tatum
Bridges
and
got the
OG
length
on
and the
Jaylen Brown.
athleticism to defend Tatum. I'm not saying he can and he will. I'm not saying he will lock down Tatum, but he has the ability to at least defend with him, and he can go bucket for bucket. Mikal Bridges on any given night can give you 35, bro. He can. This is true.
This is my thing.
You laughing, but it's
Nice.
true.
I mean, he does it. Yeah, Riz. I don't know Riz.
Are
I'm
we
he does
talking
it.
about the same?
But listen. If we put OG on Tatum, and we went out to see which one of y'all are doing the most scoring. If we put OG on Tatum, Tatum is not gonna get off.
Why
now Brown might.
Why isn't
OG is a lockdown defender, bro. Have you not seen this man play?
OG
He's
is not
locked
like
up.
that. I don't understand why y'all
He is
up like he's some dog
defense
defender who nobody can get past and score buckets on.
He is going to he's going to be first team defense, bro. He's a lockdown defender. He gets a lot of steals, a lot of blocks. He makes players do shit that they don't want to do. He's locked down, bro, and he can score on the other end. I'm telling you, Jason Tatum ain't doing shit if OG on him the whole game, bro.
hey, Twine, you know what? I hope they put OG on him on Sunday. Because we about to find out.
They're not gonna put OG. They're not gonna put OG on him in the regular season.
Why not? He's supposed to be this lockdown defender. Come on, put him on our best player.
Nah, man.
Put him on our best player and watch what happens.
He coming back. He coming off an injury. That would be dumb to put him over there.
Okay.
I wouldn't do that. I ain't having him chasing Tatum around the whole game. He just coming off an injury.
All right, put him on JB.
But in the playoffs, that's different.
Matter of fact, we gonna get Pritchard off the bench. Put him on Pritchard. Watch Pritchard cooking. Or better yet, he can chase Sam Hauser around all game and watch Sam Hauser cooking. What do you want to do? Or we can go to the post and put KP down there and let KP cook him.
Let me tell y'all why Pritchard look decent. Because Pritchard plays in this new age NBA. That motherfucker out there taking all wide open threes. Ain't nobody checking his little ass, bro. If somebody like you, he can't do shit if a nigga get on him. If somebody locking him up, he can't. He out there living off wide open threes. Because y'all one of the best teams at driving and kicking it out. I will give y'all that.
And nobody can leave our players open. Literally nobody. You cannot leave anybody.
But guess what, Riz? When y'all ain't hitting them threes, y'all lose badly.
And we still taking those good shots.
Look, y'all lose badly. And we only 2 games behind y'all, so I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, listen. I'm gonna say it one more time.
Sit up here and laugh about an hour straight, nigga.
That
ain't get no motherfucking buckets against nobody. This nigga can't had 9 points in 4 quarters against the Celtics. Brunson is the one that had 30, nigga.
No,
Brunson a bit telling these goddamn lies. That nigga cat ain't doing nothing. And Jason Tatum has notoriously made a career off of scoring on OG Anunoby, nigga.
A career.
What are you talking about?
No, the fuck he ain't.
Yes, he has.
No, the hell is. Y'all got the right one today. Y'all got the right one today. And look, y'all got the right one today, bro. Listen. Hey, listen. Hold on. Let me pull my shit up. I said, let me pull my shit up, goddammit.
That nigga Cat had 9 points in 4 quarters. Go sit your ass down.
Shit.
9
points. 9
easily ass points. 27 fucking points. And your starting point guard had 30.
Let me see. We're only 2 games behind y'all somehow, though.
What the hell does that mean? 9 points.
It means we ain't phased by y'all motherfuckers. We ain't phased by y'all big green motherfuckers.
Y'all have yet to be
You talking about he always is.
Green ass. Fuck these green ass Lucky Charms ass niggas, bro. Fuck these green Lucky Charm ass niggas, man. Let's check this out.
And we undefeated against the Knicks, and we finna beat them again.
Yeah,
undefeated against the Knicks. The team.
Let me open up these box scores.
Matter of fact, your whole franchise put this whole team together trying to stop Boston.
And still can't
And
do
come
it.
out here and get
And
blown
you
out
still
every
can't
goddamn
do it.
time.
That's
Still
regular
getting cooked.
season.
Spend all
That's
that money.
regular fucking season. That's regular fucking
Spend all
season.
that money, Twan, trying to stop Boston and still can't do it.
Y'all spend more money than us.
Who?
Y'all got one of the richest.
You
Y'all got the
really don't know
richest
what you're talking
wrestling.
about. Nigga, we finessed the league getting this team together.
Facts.
We ain't
And we
spent no
drafted
money.
our core players.
We
Who's
traded
Sam
some
Hauser
bullshit
gonna
ass picks
guard?
to get Derrick White.
Who's Sam Hauser gonna
We got
guard?
to put Sam
He
Hauser
ain't
is their
Nobody.
best
guarding.
player.
He's
He's
a
their
He ain't
best
gonna
backup.
play. Not in the
shooter. He ain't
playoffs.
guarding nobody.
And he
He's
still
not
can
even there to
guard. He
guard
can guard. He
anybody.
can hold his own.
What we
Y'all
talking
still got
about? Come
Al
on, Nick. You
Horford,
know
old
better than
ass,
that.
right?
And Al Horford locking everybody up. Every time you turn
Everybody.
around, he locking somebody down.
Al Horford been
Stop talking
coasting
about
this
that
regular
age shit,
season.
bro. Stop talking about that age shit. That nigga is coasting right now.
Y'all need to start paying
I'll tell y'all
attention.
one thing: if
Hey,
Horford
look, we
goes
got.
down, y'all cooked. If Horford goes
I ain't worried.
down, that's
I
all
don't
I'm
want
No,
nobody
we
to
saying.
go down.
not.
I don't want none of them bitches to
Y'all
go
cooked
down.
if
Yeah.
Horford goes
I
down,
don't.
bro.
I don't want none of them bitches to go down. I definitely
If
want to see them in
Horford
the
go
fucking
down,
playoffs.
Jason Tatum gonna put up 50.
Fucking bitch ass Celtics,
I
man.
mean, one thing I will say, I
Fuck
don't.
them bitch ass
Listen, at the
green
end of the
niggas.
day,
Hey,
it's always fuck the Celtics, but I always appreciate great players. Jason Tatum, that man's a certified hooper. That's all I know.
think that he top 3, and he ain't 3. He better than SGA. Let's just say that right now.
Stop it!
He
Damn
better
right he
than
No,
better than you
SGA.
goddamn right he
no,
better
he
SGA
than
ain't.
is stat
SGA.
chaser.
No,
He's
the hell
better.
he ain't. No,
Goddamn right
he's
he
He's
not.
better than
better. He's
SGA.
better than
Yes he
SGA.
No,
The
the
is.
only
fuck he
No,
player
ain't.
Yes he
that
is.
is
no, the
better
hell
than
he ain't.
JT is
No, the hell
Joker.
he ain't.
Yeah, he is.
That's it.
He's a better rebounder. He can score from all levels of the floor. He plays
Who gonna win
defense
it?
SGA.
way better
I
than
don't know.
SGA. You niggas capping, bro.
I had
SGA
Jason
plays great
Tatum.
defense.
I had Jason Tatum mentioning no MVP conversations at
Don't let the
all.
Yeah,
stat.
you're
Of
not
course,
gonna
because
hear
it's
that
a
because the
narrative.
goddamn team too good. See, when you to win MVP in basketball, you gotta have a trash team. You gotta be the best
So,
player. See, that's what y'all don't understand. He's not gonna win
tight,
MVP
Roadmaster.
because the team
So,
too goddamn
Roadmaster.
good.
Roadmaster, who gonna beat us in the first round, Roadmaster? Huh? Who gonna do that? Who gonna do that? Who gonna
Who
do
gonna do
that?
what? Who gonna do
He
what?
said the Knicks gonna lose in the first round. Who gonna do that?
See, I
What
don't
team
know
gonna
about
beat us
all
in the
that,
I
but
first
I
wouldn't be
round?
know
surprised.
OKC can lose in the first.
Who gonna do
It
that?
wouldn't surprise me.
See what 336 and Riz B cheering for these green punk motherfuckers when they don't understand, when they don't fucking understand is the goddamn playoffs is different.
Oh,
Huh?
we do
You can call them
understand.
what
Y'all
you
ain't
want. We
We
never
the
just make
played
sure you
us.
we
ask
the
Y'all ain't
reigning
never
champion,
played
defending
us.
nigga.
champs. So
Y'all
you
don't play
So
us
when you
enough,
refer
man.
to Boston,
Fuck
you
y'all.
make sure you say
Fuck
you can
y'all.
call them champ green punk motherfuckers,
yeah,
but make sure
Fuck
you
exactly.
them
add
bitches.
You
champion
put
Fuck
on
them
shit,
champ in
nigga.
bitches.
front of that.
You
Fuck
make
them
sure you
bitches, man.
add champion on that shit,
Fuck them
nigga.
hoes. I've never showed the city of Boston no love.
Kiss
They're
the
that
ring.
team, bro.
Kiss the
Fuck
ring.
everything about Boston. Fuck the city.
Hey,
Fuck
that's
the damn
fine, Twan.
team. Fuck them goddamn Red
Champ.
Sox. Fuck the motherfucking people that fuck the racist
So
motherfuckers that
you
live
just
in
mad because
Boston.
Hey,
the
just
Knicks been
Fuck
just
all
say
trash
that
for
fuck the
shit.
53
champs.
years. That's what it is.
Just
You
say
mad
fuck the
because the Knicks been
champs.
trash for 53 years.
Yeah,
Hey,
man.
That's
that's
Fuck
what it
your
Mass.
is.
ass.
Fuck Massachusetts. Fuck. Oh, I ain't done. Fuck Nick Poppy. Fuck Big Poppy. Fuck all that shit, man. Fuck Cedric Maxwell. Fuck Larry Bird. Fuck everything
So
that's
I
got
know he like
anything to
that.
fucking do
I
with
know
them
he like that
motherfuckers, bro.
clam chowder. Twan wants some clam chowder right now. Yeah,
I get my clam chowder. I get my
yeah.
clam chowder in New York, nigga. I get my clam chowder in New York. We on the water too.
Oh,
We on the goddamn water
you getting
too.
that McNabb mom shit? His mom commercial clam chowder. That's what you get.
Yeah, the Campbell's can. Yeah, yeah. You need that fresh mashed clam chowder, Twan. That's what you need. They just fresh mashed clam chowder.
He said we eat the shit out the can.
Yeah, straight up.
He said we
I'm
eat the
gonna say this
Chucky's soup
again.
shit.
No team in the NBA can beat us in a 7-game series. No team in the NBA.
All right, that was last
Not
year.
one.
No, this is this year too.
And let me tell
Yeah,
y'all
not
something
one.
they're not telling. Let me tell y'all something they're not telling y'all about last year. Every team in the East last year, they players start
Mm-hmm.
dropping like
Oh,
motherfucking
here we
flies
go
in the
again.
playoffs.
Oh my goodness.
They literally had nobody.
Hey,
Look,
Twan,
every team they played, every team that Boston. No, let me finish. Every team that Boston played in the playoffs last year, everybody was getting hurt. That's why they were sweeping everybody.
What about the fact that we won that championship without Porzingis? Does that matter?
All their main.
Does that matter at all?
Porzingis ain't one of y'all million contributing something. What about him?
What? Did you see what he did in the first game of the finals?
Y'all don't need Porzingis to win. That's why we got rid of that motherfucker, bro. That's why the Knicks got his ass out of there.
Getting rid of him. We tell you that right now.
That was y'all mistake. He come back and whoop y'all.
He wasn't good enough. He wasn't good enough. He wasn't good enough.
Well, he good enough
come
for
back
us.
and whoop their ass Sunday again.
Again.
That bird-looking motherfucker.
Call him a champion bird, Twan. A champion bird.
Yeah, he is.
He was getting.
Yeah.
I can't wait this Sunday, man. Hey, look, come to my motherfucking show. I'm showing that fucking game, man. It ain't gonna be live, but look, let's watch that shit together.
Don't cut the show at halftime.
We're gonna be up. We're gonna be up. How we play y'all at Boston? That's what's gonna make it sweeter. We play y'all at Boston.
Yeah.
Okay, but Twan, though, we rooting for you tonight, though. We rooting for you.
I know, because y'all trying to move up. Because y'all trying to move up.
Yeah, all I'm rooting
I mean, we don't
Bryce
really
Young.
care about
That's
the
all I'm
seed
rooting
we
for.
get because we
If
can
it
go
ain't
in
Bryce
anybody's
Young,
house and beat
I'm
you.
not rooting for him. Don't care.
If it ain't Bryce Young.
If it ain't Bryce Young, I ain't rooting for him.
PPP, y'all will be back too.
And to answer Nick Trice's question, if the Golden State Warriors and the Panthers played on the same day, Golden State Warriors in the finals and the Panthers in the Super Bowl, nigga, I'm watching the Panthers.
Yeah, I mean, look, I got emotional seeing my Celtics win the chip, but I might shed real tears if the Panthers win the Super Bowl. I ain't gonna lie.
Man, listen, you talking about real tears, bro.
I'm
I'm
shedding
crying, bro.
I'll be so happy.
I'll be happy as hell. And my Knicks win the chip, man. Look, this 50 years in the making, bro. I'm definitely crying. I'm tearing up, bro. Y'all look now. I'm gonna go find me a Knicks Gilly outfit, and I'm gonna be out there dancing to the same songs he was dancing to, man. Blow the whistle and all that shit, man. I'm out there, bro.
Every Spike Lee movie ever made.
I already see him.
I've been watching. Go to the game, but them tickets gonna be high as hell, especially in New York.
We can't. Bro, listen to this, bro. When I was at home, we couldn't go to regular season games. Them tickets cost too much.
Yeah.
You pay $1,000 to sit there in the bullshit seats.
Yeah, Celtics way, bro.
Man, not like Madison Square Garden. And Madison Square Garden is unreal.
Of course not. Of course not.
You know what I'm saying? It's unreal. It's like you pay $1,000 for the nosebleeds. You know, they ain't gonna let you. They ain't gonna let you. They ain't even gonna let you sit on Celebrity Row. Yeah, it don't matter.
Even
we
when
can
the team
be
was bad, the
motherfucking.
tickets were still high. It don't make sense.
We could be 2-60. They gonna still want their money. I don't give a they like. I don't care what you. The cheapest ticket right now that I see when we play Washington is $117, and that's to sit in the top row.
Damn.
That's it.
And ain't nobody coming to see the Wizards.
That's how I know if we play at home. That's how I know if we play at home away. When I look at the damn shit, when I look at the ticket price, I'm like, if I see $9, I'm like, that's away. $218, that's at home. Because they're gonna always show you the cheapest ticket price. Motherfucker, you can pay when we play Portland, it's $7 if you want to go watch that game in Portland. But when Portland come to us, it's $219. The world's most famous arena. and then y'all try to and then y'all bitch asses try to name y'all spot the Gardens too. Some on fake bullshit. Y'all ain't the Gardens.
So, you worried about the wrong thing, man.
Y'all ain't the Gardens.
We can play y'all in New Mexico, bro. We can play y'all anyway.
Y'all ain't the Gardens. But Boston trying to sell our shit. Y'all ain't the motherfucking Gardens.
Yeah, TD Garden. Yeah.
No.
Shout out to
Y'all
TD
motherfuckers
Bank.
are just TD.
Yeah, TD Bank. Yeah, the official sponsor of the Boston Celtics. Might add.
Now, I know you dog online. We ain't doing no doggone promotions on here for no TD Bank.
Nah.
I knew you.
I ain't giving nobody no free publicity.
I know you lying.
Shout out
I am not
TD in the front.
sponsored by nobody. All right.
Yeah.
You just talking about Thomas Davis Bank. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
Thomas Davis Bank.
We ain't got no bank.
Hey, shit. Thomas Davis got to pay too. Shit.
Shout out TD.
Think I'm gonna get up here and talk about your ass.
Hey, let's get back to football now. Bump basketball. This ain't no basketball channel.
Hey, look, man. Listen, we depressed up here when we talk about the Panthers, bro. We all get down.
No,
we gotta take pills and shit and listen to you talk about Bryce.
No,
we gotta take pills.
Hey, some people like the Some people like what's going on. No?
Nah, you just,
listen,
Bryce turning the
we
corner. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Oh, I hope he is.
I really hope so.
It's all
Bryce,
Melo's fault.
I just don't want him to make y'all look crazy this season.
I'm not
gonna
get out. I'm not gonna get out here and cheer against them. So that's not gonna happen.
Oh no, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah,
hey,
I'm not
Dad,
gonna do that.
you
I just don't want
start
him to
that
make y'all look
TW
crazy.
shit.
Well, this motherfucker.
Nah, the biggest bet McMillan. Yeah, it's McMillan.
Yeah, it's McMillan and Mason Graham. Either one, I'm cool.
Yeah, sure enough ain't no TW.
Hey, let me ask you. I got a question for Prime, right?
Mm-hmm.
If Bryce get out here next year and start shitting the bed, right? Are you letting him play the whole year, or what game do you pull him in?
It all depends on how bad it is.
It's bad.
4 or 5 games, man.
And then we can stop.
What happened? No, same question. What happened if Bryce Young plays good? What's your stance?
Nigga, let's go, Bryce. Shit.
Are we talking extension at that point, or?
Hell no. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
I hope not. Look, this is what I don't want to happen. I don't.
If they're trying to sign Bryce early, I'm picking another team.
I don't want him to come out hot, and then we start contract extensions, and then everybody be on board, and then he fizzle out. And
Riz, you ain't got no faith in your quarterback, then, Riz.
Oh, I got all the faith in the world. I just don't want. I don't want to go into contract negotiations during the season.
Yeah, we heard it.
You heard him, right? Yeah, you heard it.
I don't got no faith in his. I don't got no faith in his ass either.
Hey, look, hey PvP, I got a contingency plan.
1 minute, we're gonna clip it.
That shit is earned.
Hey, I got a contingency plan. I'm on the march for Arch if Bryce don't work out. You know what I'm saying?
And then Riz gonna be the one to act like he never supported Bryce. He just gonna move completely on the Arch man, like Bryce never had. What's what I tell y'all? He gonna move completely past it, like Bryce never happened.
Hey, I got to get that
we ain't talking about Bryce no more. We talking about Arch
stores today. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, what's up? What is it about Arch that y'all love so much, bro?
Hey, listen, he the prodigy, Twan. He the prodigy.
Twan, I think he's gonna have a good year this year, though, for real.
It's because
all jokes aside, I think he's gonna have a good year.
It's because of his last name, bro.
No, it's because Riz is in Texas. That's why. That's why.
No, Riz is LSU.
I'm on the march for Arch, goddammit.
Yeah, LSU fan. That don't even fit.
And thank you, 336. Thank you.
Yeah, ain't no way.
Like no damn Longhorns.
We're gonna have to start asking questions if that's the case, PPP. Because I don't believe nothing he's saying now.
Hey,
everything he says is questionable.
I don't want Garrett Nussmeier. I will be pumping him up, but nah, I'm good. I'm good.
For real though, I think Arch's gonna have a good year, y'all. All jokes aside.
I think he is too. He got the team around.
I think
if he don't, that's alarming.
For real.
Hey, Mello, you stop that shit, Mello. You stop that right now. Do not put that evil in the air. Let the season play out.
He's gonna be the Manning. He's gonna be the Manning that didn't quite work out, bro.
Do y'all still
All
think
right,
he
so
gets picked
who y'all
like a
quarterback?
top 5 if he had like an average year?
What?
No, I don't think so.
Who's Florida State's quarterback?
Who y'all quarterback, Twan? Yeah, who y'all quarterback this year, Twan?
All right, so we got a
Y'all got
5-star that we bring. We got a 5-star that we just brought in, Madison. But they're gonna let him sit. We don't let our rookie start. So they're gonna. We would have got a Calastro, the dude from Boston College, start next year.
See, fuck Michigan because they stole our heir apparent.
Dual threat.
All right, we'll see. Yeah, Chapel Hill back on y'all next one. You better get ready.
Clemson University.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're back on y'all next one. Get ready.
Hey, I'm keeping my eyes out on those defensive ends in South Carolina, though. I'm be watching them all next year.
Nah, they coming out this year, ain't they? Ain't they in the draft right now?
I could The what is it? A freshman and a sophomore, I think.
Okay, they got a couple. They got a couple ends in the draft this year.
Yeah, they got Scorton and somebody else. I forgot his name.
Who, A&M? Texas A&M?
Nah, South Carolina.
Nah.
Oh, they got Kennard. They got
Kennard. I got
yeah.
him.
They got Kennard. They got T.J. Sanders. South Carolina has some dogs this year.
Emmett Warry.
We got
Emmett Warry. Yup.
No, but I'm talking
Demetrius
about
Knight.
Hey Nick, I'm talking about those two DNs that isn't eligible to come out yet. Dylan, what is it? Dylan Stewart and what's his name? The other cat.
And Joe Flacco.
I don't know, but there's one cat. I wish Edge was here right now, bro. Texas got some true freshman edge rusher. He's number 11. That kid is gonna be a top 3 pick when he comes out, bro. That kid is serious.
Hey, it's some dogs now. Listen to me now. I'ma say this. If we don't get Bryce a true number 1, right? Just hear me out.
Take it with a grain of salt. Go ahead, Rich.
A true number 1 this year, right? I get it. I understand, and he balls out. He shows us that he's that guy. I'm doing everything in my power to get Jeremiah Smith out of Ohio State, number 4. Everything in my
what power do you have, Rich?
Huh?
I said, what power do you have, Rich?
Man,
well, I'm back.
I'm doing some abracadabra. I'm doing some Guardian Joseph from Harry Potter. God damn it, I'm doing everything.
You see what I'm saying?
Getting some voodoo dust.
Yeah. Oh no, not on this channel. You ain't.
Nah.
No, you ain't. You ain't on this channel.
He said there will be no Harry Potter over here.
None.
He said voodoo.
None of that.
Dang.
But I'm serious though.
That'll be all.
That is the second coming of Julio. That he's the closest thing I have seen to Julio in a long time.
So with Florida State, we're not gonna look like we looked this past year. Y'all can forget that shit. So first of all, we're back. We're back. We got the number 1 running back in the country. We got the number 1 running back in the country coming back, along with the guy and the number 17 running back coming back. Actually, the dude that we flipped him. We flipped him. You know, I'm gonna play that shit. I'm gonna play that shit every motherfucking Sunday, bro. You know, I play that shit so much because we was undefeated. Y'all couldn't stand it. Okay, look, but motherfucking look, that dude we flipped that running back from Georgia. You know, with Castellano coming back there, we got the dual threat quarterback. I mean, I'm telling you, he plays like Jordan Travis. That's what Florida State always is. We always go after dual threat quarterbacks. We don't. Ever since Charlie Ward, we don't do stand in the pocket quarterbacks. That's why we don't have a whole lot of quarterbacks to go to the next level. But man, we straight next year, bro. We fucking straight. Not win it all straight, but we straight. Carolina ain't beating us. I heard somebody say that dumb shit.
Yeah, Tar Heels back.
I ain't worried about no damn Tar Heels. I don't give a fuck who they go get.
Hey, Bill Belichick coming for y'all souls.
Yeah, Belichick ain't coming for shit. This ain't New England. This ain't New England, and Tom Brady ain't on his team.
Give him 1 year, come on. Next year is gonna be it. Watch what I tell you. It's
that motherfucker is never gonna out recruit us, bro. We in Florida.
Hey, I tell you,
that's where all the guys come from.
Hey, Colorado is gonna be a lot better this year than they were last year.
I don't know about that.
I like their quarterback.
How you figure that?
They ain't got no Travis Hunter, bro.
No. Their quarterback is better than Shador. The quarterback
I believe that.
The freshman.
I believe that, but they ain't got no Shador. I'm not Shador. They ain't got no Travis Hunter. Is what I'm saying.
Well, they still got They got some talent at the receiver position.
Man, them motherfuckers average as shit.
Hey, okay, listen. You thought Wester? I like Wester better than
Prime
I like Horn. Better than I like the other kid. What's his name? Because I think his name LeJohntay Wester. He's a playmaker, bro, and we could get him like in the 6th round, 7th round.
Like LeJohntay Wester.
Yeah, he's a beast, man. He's a beast. He's a big play machine, and he catch with his hands too. I know everybody on here like receivers that catch with their hands and not their body. He catches with his hands. Damn, everybody dropping off? What happened?
Was falling off.
Yo, what happened to Nick Harbor, bro? That's what I want to know.
Oh, you talking about the tight end?
The wide receiver tight end Nick Harbor. He got that Olympic speed, bro. He ran like
what the hell happened to him?
What's going on with him, bro?
He's probably gonna have the same college career arc that Excel did. But since it's so quiet, let's talk about how we about to trade up to get Mason Graham. Like we just need to.
We're like, well, since y'all asked.
Look, we need to make this happen. You know what I'm saying? Since y'all asked, I'm just gonna throw that out there. We need to trade up to get Mason Graham.
No, we do.
I like Mason Graham.
Might trading up for no Mason Graham.
Hey, look, we could go up to number 5 and get him. There's only 3 spots.
I don't like Tyler Warren at number 8. If there's going to be anything, it's going to be edge or defensive end
or wide receiver.
Tackle. No, sir.
Hey, Mello.
Almost choked just now. You said that.
Yo.
I almost choked just now. You saying that, man? Heck no.
Hey, Mello. Ain't you down to trade up for Mason Graham?
Am I down to trade up for him?
Yeah.
I don't want to get no more draft picks. If he falls to 8, I'm taking him, but I don't want to get no more draft picks. To be honest,
we just gonna go up to number 5.
Because we always get finesse. When we try to trade up, we always get finesse. We always get way too much than we have to.
But you got to think about the trades that's been happening recently. We've been the finessers. We have not gotten finesse.
What are you talking about? That the trade we did with the Cowboys.
Yeah.
And
Ravens. Yeah.
Ravens.
Trade we did with the Giants. We finessed them. They got a perennial 8-sack defensive end that they paid $30-something million.
That is true.
We did, yeah. Dang, you got me right there.
Dang, Riz, right.
Yeah, you got me with that one.
I'm just saying.
But Riz, that ain't a trade up.
Yeah, that's not.
Trade.
Yeah.
That's
another thing too.
I know it's risky, but y'all got to understand something. Mason Graham is the best player in this draft.
I think Deion Walker best fifth us.
Listen.
I like Mason Graham. I
Mason
don't know if I'm
Graham
trading up
is
for
the
him though.
PPP. Say it with me, PPP. Mason Graham is the
Mike
best player
Green.
in this draft.
Mike Green.
He said Mike Green.
That's what I heard. Ain't that what you heard, Mello? I heard Mike Green.
No, all I heard was TW. That's what
No,
I
I
heard.
didn't.
Shoot. TW.
Heck, you did.
Yeah.
You ain't no TW. I don't want him on my team, though.
Hey man, whoever we get, I just wanted to be an impact player. That's all. That's all I can ask for out of this team, bro. Just a good player that's going to make a change to this team. That's all I can ask for.
Hey, but
I ain't gonna say I don't care, but I don't really care as long as he's a good player.
I want Mason Graham so bad, man, because I think he'll transform this defense next to Derrick Brown. But if we can't get him, you bring in Tech. You go get Tech. I don't give a damn.
I like Tech too.
You go get Tech. You give Bryce Tech, and you watch him have an MVP season. You watch him.
What up, Dane?
You watch him 336. You watch that.
Tell him, man.
336
All
gonna
right?
be like, hey, that's my
Yeah,
quarterback
I'm
at the
good.
end of the season.
You hear this blasphemy coming out his mouth?
Yeah, he talking
You hear
about
this
trade.
blasphemy?
He talking about trading up, man.
I don't want to do no more trade ups, bro. Stay where we at or trade back. I don't want to trade up.
I know it's risky business. I know. I get it.
I think the only
because we already messed ourselves up with that Bears trade. We should have 2 second-round picks right now.
The only team that'll
But they
take
gotta.
him will probably be the Jags. I think the Jags will take him.
Who, Mason Graham?
Yeah.
But it's dependent on what the Jags do in free agency, because I can see the Jags going O-line.
Yeah. Now I could see Jags. They could go DB. They
could
had
go
one of the
DB
worst.
too.
They could have one of the worst pass defense. There's so many things so many dominoes that could still fall. Like the Max Crosby situation in Vegas. If they trade him, bro, they might be looking to revamp their D line. Them taking Mason Graham wouldn't surprise me at all either. Even if they keep Max Crosby, like honestly, let's look at it. Let's look at it from the Raiders' perspective, bro. You have Max Crosby, Christian Wilkins, and then you add Mason Graham. That's freaky.
I don't think they do that, though.
three.
You're gonna need every bit of that in that division.
Yeah, exactly. and yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I wouldn't surprise. Mason Graham isn't going to fall past the Raiders, bro. In my opinion, there's no way he falls past the Raiders. If he does, God willingly, if he's at 8, I'm all for it. I don't see it though.
Yeah,
it ain't no way that
I don't think he's falling 8.
on Shador or Cam Ward. There's just no way.
The thing is, too, there's. I mean, we could all agree. Cam Ward and Shador. Okay, so we're the 8th pick. So let's just go generally. Let's just try and look of the seven players who would definitely get drafted.
Nick, we're not the 8th pick no more.
Well, we made a trade.
Yeah, we traded up to number 5.
We did.
Yeah. You
to get Mason Graham.
I'm just playing with you, bro.
I'm about to say, bro, don't mess with my emotions.
Nate was about to get hot.
Don't mess with my emotions.
I would have seen that. I would have seen that. Hey, you know he lying because every Panthers channel would have been live.
Yeah, they damn sure would have been live.
Everybody would have been live.
Would have been like TW. Go ahead, Nick.
No, I was just gonna say it's like I'm looking at it from Cam Ward and Shador are probably gonna go. So there's two picks gone. Travis Hunter's gonna go. Abdul Carter's gonna go on the top.
Mason Graham
and probably Mason Graham. So there's 5 off rip. We could definitely pencil in. Now,
y'all think any tackles is worth taking in the top 10?
Yeah, my thing on that, Mello, is there's like the Patriots with Mike Vrabel's history and them having Drake May. It wouldn't surprise me if they went left tackle in the draft to try and protect Drake May's blind side and look to having his perennial left tackle for the next 8 to 10 years. Very strong possibility.
I don't think none of them were that good. I mean, I haven't really scouted any, but just looking at them,
Will Campbell is like that though.
They said his arm short
Kelvin
though.
Banks.
Yeah,
they both.
Yeah, they said it. Yeah, that's what I
They said
heard.
his arms too short. He might play guard in the league. That's what they
They
That
said.
might
don't
move him to
hey, don't
guard.
hit us with that Matt Rule stuff, Dash.
No. I'm just saying.
Nah, I heard that too, though.
That's what I've been hearing though. They say his arms a
That's,
little short.
and with a lot of these guys too, that's that tackle. They talking about moving to guard. But we'll see at the combine how they actually measure out. But
Yeah, the
I don't
combine and
know.
free agency. I mean, free agency starts when again?
Next week?
Free agency
Yeah,
starts next week?
No, not
next week.
that's
Yeah,
No,
that's
the
Next
next
week. I
week.
combine.
thought.
No, I
The
next
thought the
week is the
combine
combine was
and free
next
combine.
week.
agency start next week.
I thought
Really?
free agency started after the combine
I
ended.
think
Yeah, I
I
think
thought it
it's
started after the
after the
combine
combine.
too.
Yeah.
No, is it the legal
You can
the
start
legal
talking
tampering
probably. I don't think it
period
officially
is
starts
during
until.
the combine.
Can you pull
March
that up,
12th.
PPP?
March 12th. I just looked it up.
All
March
right.
12th
Oh,
is
is
when
it
free
March 12th?
agency.
Okay.
NFL
Yeah.
free agency will officially begin March 12th at 4 p.m.
Okay,
Oh, so
okay.
2 weeks from now. 2 weeks.
3.
That's
Yeah, I'm
true.
about to say I didn't think they started at the
Combine.
same time. That'd be too much
The
to try to talk to free agents and do
Yeah,
the
the
combine.
combine's February
So
27th through March 4th.
it's a week
So,
after, pretty
yep.
Okay,
much.
so a
Oh,
week
my
after.
bad.
Yep.
No, 2 weeks after.
So March 4th to
Com-
March
the,
12th.
the
Just 1
combine
week.
is next week.
Yeah, the combine next week.
Yeah, end of
Combine's,
February.
yeah, next Thursday.
The 14th, the 12th of March ain't a week after the 27th of whatchamacallit.
Nah, it ain't. It ain't.
No. February 27th is when it starts. March 4th is when the combine ends. Or
Yeah,
Yeah,
March
they
so I was
2nd or
going to the
something like
free
that.
end of
free
the
agency
combine,
the
which is
12th
March
though.
4th.
March 2nd or
Oh,
March 4th, I think, yeah. One of
okay. You
those.
good counting niggas. Okay.
I was about to say you just said the 12th.
Yeah, they said they said the 28th, and then they said the 12th. I mean, God, I'm looking at it like how that. It's only 7 days in a week, nigga. Dude,
You got to
Yeah,
double
well,
check on Red Speaker.
what you say?
yeah.
What you say?
You got
Say
to
double
double
check.
check.
Hey, I'll take that.
I
Yeah,
mean,
Red
you can
B.
listen to him, but you got to do your own research after you say it. You
Yeah,
got to fact
Red
check
B
him.
was saying, boy, we just
But
got
all
Aaron
right, yeah,
Rodgers,
Rez, I hear
boy.
you, but I'm gonna look it up myself.
Hey, Mason Graham is the best player in this draft, goddammit. I don't give a shit with
Here
anybody
you
says.
go. Here you go.
Nigga said we gonna
You
get
should
Aaron
challenge that
Rodgers.
too. Challenge that too.
Aaron, nigga said we gonna get Aaron Rodgers for a 7th-round pick. Boy, you crazy.
Oh,
Hey,
no.
hey, you probably could these days,
Hey,
PPP.
y'all heard the
No,
rumors
you
about
can't.
Rodgers, bro? There's
What?
a rumor out there saying how the Rams are trying to trade Matt Stafford to the Giants for their first round pick, and if that happens, then Aaron Rodgers to the
What?
Rams would happen. So
Why would you
that
give
would
a
be
first for Matt
that'd be
Stafford?
an ill
Yeah, they
domino
not
to
getting no
look out
damn
for.
first for Matt
That's
Stafford, old
I,
ass.
I'm not
Hold
doing
on.
that.
So it'll be a
You're not even in
three-way
a
trade
position to
with the
win,
Giants, the Jets, and the whatchamacallit,
Rams.
and the Rams.
Well, no, he's saying
No,
say it
no,
again,
I'm
Nick.
saying the
Is it?
Rams are trying to shop Matt Stafford, and supposedly the Giants are a suitor, but the Rams are asking for a first round pick for Stafford, but the Giants are obviously they're not going to trade the third overall pick for Stafford. Like that would be all
Yeah.
time wrong
Yeah,
decision
that'd
to
be.
do. That would be
Question is,
so
But you
why
know,
the
dumb.
like,
Rams? Why the Rams trying to get rid of
I,
Matthew
I think
Stafford?
he on the
I
end of
thought
his
Stafford was
contract,
pretty good.
PPP.
I mean, he's
Oh,
37. He's getting a little older. They're probably trying to go into a younger direction, which would be the smarter decision because the Rams are a young team, dude. Especially that defense. That defense
Yeah,
is
it is. The
that
offense
but
defense
is
is
Nick,
pretty
you know
young
how it goes
too.
when they first start negotiating. Though they're gonna ask for a first round pick, but that ain't what they're gonna do. They know that.
Yeah, they not getting no
Yeah,
It
they
first
ain't
wouldn't
round
getting
pick.
surprise.
that.
You know
Nobody.
what wouldn't surprise? Wouldn't be shocking, fellas.
That's
Pay
not.
attention to this. If the Titans trade down and they pick up Aaron Rodgers to be their quarterback, I wouldn't be
hmm.
surprised at that.
But why would they do
Why would
that?
they do that? Yeah, that
That's
doesn't
my
make any
question.
sense.
Like,
Because maybe to
it's
have
like
Aaron
they're
Rodgers play quarterback for a season, let Will Levis sit behind him for a year,
Okay.
learn the offense, kind of like what Bryce did. Learn the offense under Aaron Rodgers. Then Aaron Rodgers signs a 1 year deal with the Titans. Then he's gone.
well, I wouldn't
But
be
why wouldn't
surprised
you
if
just
the
sign a
Colts.
veteran quarterback then instead of trading for Aaron Rodgers?
Yeah,
There's
No,
you
plenty
Aaron
of
could,
veteran
Rodgers is
but
probably
quarterbacks
going to
out.
get
still,
cut, bro. The Jets are going to cut him. The Jets told Aaron Rodgers they're moving on from him. They're getting rid of him.
Look. NFL Live talking about how the Colts need a backup quarterback plan because Anthony Richardson ain't it. You know what I'm saying?
They need a starting quarterback. Forget a backup.
They damn
Exactly.
sure
Anthony
do.
Richardson ain't shit.
Anthony Richardson ain't shit, and he the
Y'all gotta
prototypical
stop. Y'all gotta
quarterback.
stop falling for these running quarterbacks and thinking they some elite talent when they can't throw the
Right.
ball.
Facts,
Everybody
Mello.
swear that
But
the nigga that can run is a great quarterback, bro. Stop.
but let's
This
be
nigga can
realistic
run.
though. Anthony
Hey, but he
Richardson,
can throw the
he
ball
always
70
was
yards
supposed to
down the
start
field,
though.
Mello.
You said
But he
what?
wasn't supposed to start though.
He can throw the ball 70 yards down the field.
That's cool. So could Jeff
They were
George, and he
supposed to
sucked.
draft him to be
Hey,
a project. He
hey,
wasn't supposed to start
let
though.
me tell y'all something. Me right now, I can throw the ball 60 yards down the field. Yeah, that don't mean nothing.
But
It
Yeah,
really, honestly, Prime, you're right.
How many times is the quarterback throwing the ball 70 yards in a
Exactly,
play
bro.
anywhere?
How many
Nobody's
but
throwing the ball
times?
that
but
far.
it's not
hey,
about the
Exactly.
70 yards,
that's what we
dog.
were
It's
saying
He
nice
all
to
was
last
supposed
year.
to be drafted to 6. He was
Yeah,
supposed to
That's
but
what we
sit.
were
a
saying all last
1 yard
year.
pass is
Yeah, I agree
considered a
with you,
downfield
336.
pass.
But they
Facts.
didn't do that. They didn't do their due
I
diligence to
don't
make sure
even
that
think he
Hey,
was
happened.
trash.
Red B,
It's the
say
fact
it
that
again, Red B.
everybody knew he wasn't ready.
A 1 yard pass is downfield. Thank you.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh, we're going back to this one.
Don't
Oh
start that
Lord. Oh
again.
boy.
Right.
Don't
Oh
start that,
man. Oh
bro.
man.
It's downfield, baby.
I
Facts.
mean,
I
you
But
Yeah,
gotta
still
think
but
think
that
he went as trash
if we're
after
they
going
he was
off
supposed
they
to
want
sit for like 2
technicalities,
years, bro.
they
Yeah.
want
For
him
real.
to
He was
throw
supposed to
50
sit for like
yards
2
down the
years.
field.
But this is the same conversation we was having a couple months ago
It
about
is.
Bryce.
Yeah, it is.
Everybody kept saying, well,
yeah,
shoot, Bryce Young can't throw the ball 60, 70 yards down the field. But how often is that pass?
Exactly.
you,
It
you
ain't that
you don't see it
often.
often. You
Especially
don't see
when
it
we
often.
run. When we
I
run
mean, I
first.
guess it depends. It really depends on what offense you in, though.
You get
Yeah,
70
that's
yard
true.
like touchdowns and stuff, but it's not 70 yards all in the air. You don't see
All
that
in the air.
hardly
Yeah.
ever.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fact.
All in the
you
air.
see 70,
You may see
70 and 80 and
bro.
60 yard touchdowns.
The last team I remembered that was like airing it out like that was the greatest show on turf, the Rams, bro, with Kurt Warner and Mark Bulger when he had Isaac
Nah, the
Bruce and Troy
Chiefs did
Hall.
it
That
too,
was
and the
the
Nah,
last
Bengals
team
did it
I
I say the
remember
last
that
year.
was
Chiefs.
like
I say the
The
really
Chiefs.
Chiefs did it
Patrick
hugging
Mahomes
it
before
when
down the
last
Tyreek Hill
year.
field
was
like
there.
that,
The
bro.
Bengals do it
Like,
right now.
When Tyreek Hill was there.
oh yeah, yeah,
The
yeah. That's
Bengals
right.
doing it
That's true.
right
Yeah,
now.
Mahomes was throwing
That
it then.
nigga
Yep.
Pat was throwing that thing.
Yeah, Joe
Yeah, no,
Burrow
Yeah, it
doing
yeah.
it every
was.
Pat
week.
was.
What we talking about? Joe
Yeah,
Burrow and
Joe
Chase
Burrow.
doing
Yeah.
this every week.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, yeah. 336, you right. But also, Joe Burrow, he can throw a quick slant to Jamar Chase and he take that motherfucker 80 yards.
And he
Like
can,
he
but
did against the
it's
Panthers.
still like
But you right. Joe
Dang, Nick.
Burrow's
that
definitely
wasn't
doing
even
that shit
supposed to
now.
happen though.
Yeah,
That was
it
some
wasn't.
fucking trash ass tackling.
For real.
He didn't
It
even try to
really
wrap
was.
up. He tried to throw his body into him, and he just
Yo, that's
bounced
the
out.
other. You guys want to know another
Rope
stat we led the
tackle.
Ah,
NFL in?
shit.
Missed
Go ahead, Nick.
tackles. We led the
Oh
NFL in
yeah.
missed tackles.
All right, we can see that. We watch the
Sure.
games every
Yeah.
week. We all
Yeah,
know
that's
that for a
Yeah.
another.
fact.
Yeah. That's why Dane Jackson ashy elbows ain't here no more.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Literally,
about to go work at
my man watched Pat
IKEA.
Mahomes run right by him. Hey, here you go. Take the sideline, bro. Go.
Yeah.
Go on.
Hey,
Go
real
on.
quick,
Oh
man.
shoot,
Real
man.
quick, man. We're $40 away from my goal of $100 per live, man. Y'all hit the cash app, man. We've been live for almost 5 hours, man. Giving y'all good content, man.
Yeah, yeah,
Show some love. Hit the cash app.
yeah.
Light the screen up. Give Mello a horse. Give 336 a teddy bear. Throw some balloons on the screen for Risby. Give Nick an octopus. Put some books for PPP. What am I talking about? The gifts that are down there at the bottom. Throw the gifts on the screen, guys. Let the chat know that you're throwing gifts out there for PPP. All right. Now make sure you
Shoot.
do it now. Make sure you do it. All right. Go ahead, y'all. Oh,
A red.
look at
He gonna be
Red.
throwing 70-yard picks.
Hey, damn sure is,
A
Daz.
70-yard pick.
Dang.
And we gonna
Yeah.
snatch his do-rag while
With
he
all
run
that
by.
air he be putting on his passes.
Damn, yo, Diddy's lawyer said, "Yeah, I'm out, bro." God
I saw
damn,
that.
bro.
I saw that,
You
Nick. I
saw that,
saw that,
bro?
Nick. Yeah,
But
I
you know
saw
how
that.
bad that is when your lawyer's like, "Yeah, bro, I can't even help you no more. I'm done." That's bad, bro.
Yeah. Diddy done.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
he
threw the
done.
towel in.
I mean, his lawyer did.
His
Oh
lawyer
yeah,
literally just came out and said, "Yeah, I'm not continuing anymore, bro. Like
yeah,
I'm
it's
done."
rat, it rat.
Okay, guys. Hey, so at the combine on Tuesday, I just saw this from Ryan Fowler. Um, Dan Morgan. Hold on, let me see here real quick. Let's see here. Carolina. Dan Morgan's going to talk at 1:15. Dave Canellis is talking at 2:15. So we will be live for both of those those press conferences.
I hope they got some great questions. Ooh, I hope they got some good questions.
Man, I hope so
They
too,
not.
They gonna
man.
be like, so Dad,
Man.
They not.
Yeah, just don't
They
give
be asking that
David Newton
stupid
the
stuff they ask
goddamn
every
mic.
time.
they gonna
Don't
be
give
like,
David
Dad,
Newton
the
the mic to
quarterback
ask any
position
stupid
is
ass
Bryce your
questions.
guy? Absolutely
They be
not.
Man,
asking.
We're
David
gonna
Newton is the
extend him
Now,
for
dude.
5 more
honestly,
years.
Dave Canales be doing all the talking.
Yeah, this is
Listen, David
Tuesday.
Newton is the only one that asks real questions.
David Newton be asking no questions that make you want to jack him up in the bathroom. Be like, hey, look here, nigga.
But
They be
but
Don't do
PPP, that's
they
what
don't
you
don't do
never
gotta
that no
answer
have
more.
him.
though.
Yeah, he be
You
asking
gotta
good
have that
questions,
though. Because
and they never
if
answer
not,
him,
you have
Barry.
people asking stupid stuff like,
See,
you heard some of the questions them
No, I
reporters
know,
was
see,
I
asking
know,
last year,
I know,
bro.
I
see
know.
the
So,
only thing with
so
David
how
Newton, he
Stupid
asks
stuff
those
like
tough
will
questions
become
that
a
Hey,
they
J-
really
GM?
can't. They really can't answer. He asks those
So
tough questions that they really can't answer. That's the
y'all
only thing
saw
about
the
David
lineup.
Newton.
Y'all saw the lineup for the combine. So next Thursday, from 3 p.m. to 8 p.m. are the defensive linemen and linebackers. Friday from 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. is defensive backs and tight ends. Saturday 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. quarterbacks, wide receivers, running backs, and Sunday is the offensive lineman.
Okay.
yeah, Saturday gonna be that's the day everybody watches it.
Oh, they okay,
Yeah,
okay. So they're doing this by
so
alphabetical order based on
I'm
teams.
more for our team. I'm more concerned with the first 2 days: defensive linemen, linebackers, and then DBs. Yeah. I'm gonna be locked in those
Hey,
2 days
y'all,
for sure.
Uh,
guess what, y'all? The Dallas Cowboys slot for GM is blank. Jerry Jones don't want to talk to nobody.
Wow.
Jerry Jones don't. And Chicago's GM slot that's vacant. Miami slot is vacant as well.
Man, Jerry Jones
God
just need to get up out of
dang.
there, man. He trying to do too much.
Mike Tomlin's not
hey,
talking for Pittsburgh. God
no, because
dang.
all they gonna do is ask him about his dumb fucking contract. That's all they want to keep asking him.
Dayball's not talking. Who else? Harbaugh over there with the Chargers. He ain't talking. Who else? Green Bay. The head coach ain't talking at Green Bay. There's
Dang,
a lot of these niggas. Shanahan, the San Francisco 49ers. He ain't talking.
dang.
Oh, why everybody ducking smoke?
Well,
They ducking it, bro. They ducking it hard. Go
I
ahead
know
and
why
apply,
Jerry
bro.
Jones
Jerry
Jerry
Jones will
Jones
love that.
MIA,
Hey,
because
hey,
Jerry
let me
Jones
tell you,
told
Quantum.
everybody he wasn't gonna fire Mike McCarthy, and then he fired him. He don't want to
And then
talk
he
about
fired
that.
him. Yeah, he don't want to talk
Yeah,
about
he
yeah,
that.
stood right up there talking about that was their coach.
he said that's our
Yeah.
coach
Hey,
going forward.
let
man,
me
they
tell you,
love the
Quantum.
They
cameras,
be
man.
If I
Love
lying,
them
if
damn
if
man.
I
They
cameras.
be
if I
lying.
ever became the GM for the Dallas Cowboys, first thing we doing, we coming up out of Dallas. That's the first thing we doing.
Golly.
Oh,
I'm
they in Arlington,
I'm
PPP.
I'm relocating the team to Birmingham, Alabama.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
no,
yeah.
hey,
We gonna
they
kill
ain't gonna
all
have
that.
that.
The Birmingham
PPP, you know they
Cowboys.
ducking.
That's
You know they ducking Texas in Texas.
they doing what?
They ducking Texas in Texas. You better keep that money,
Man, let me tell you something. I'm getting that team up out of Texas. We may even go to
man.
Oklahoma.
PPP when they hand you that check, right, and they say you don't got to pay no state taxes, I think you're gonna think twice about that.
I'm good.
dang, I feel bad for
If I'm a
Luca.
millionaire, I'll be good. I'm a millionaire, billionaire. I'm good.
I I need all mine.
I'm
Ain't
gonna
no
Dang,
put
I
state
mine right.
taxes. I
hey
need
three
all
three
that.
six. I know
I'm gonna
Luca
put
hurt
mine
right now.
right next to the hood. Stay will be right in the hood.
He said we're going to Birmingham.
That's it.
You
God,
might well go to Canada.
Nah, we going right to
yeah, you ain't
Birmingham.
going PPP. You gonna have all kind of problems in Alabama.
I'm trying to tell
I
you.
know, cause that's Roll Tide land, right? Shoot,
Hey, but you can build your stadium
college
for
is
next to nothing though. They giving out land in
I
Alabama. You
don't
build your
give a
stadium for
piss
exactly.
nothing.
about nothing but the
But
Tide.
bro,
I don't
yo,
give a
Blitz,
piss about
Bama
nothing
Blitz.
but the Tide.
hey, Nick, I love that dude, man.
That
I
dude is
love
funny as
Willie.
hell, bro.
Willie said, I don't give a care about nothing but that. Come on, man. I don't give a piss about
Whole
nothing but
time.
the Tide.
Listen,
Shout
man,
out
they're a
Willie and
diehard
doggone
Bama fan, boy.
Drewski ain't no doggone help. He out there looking just like Willie. I
Man,
like, well, look at Drewski, man.
Drewski had dip in his mouth, drinking a beer,
Yeah.
doing all type of stuff.
Oh man, shout out to Twan, man, for that $10 super chat, man. Says showing love to my guy. Hey man, I appreciate that, Twan. Thank you, man. Hey, don't let Twan be the only one lighting the screen up, showing love. We've been live for almost 5 hours, man. Screen lit up 3 times before Twan said something, man. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. We still $40 away though. Yeah, that's Cash App. We still $40 away from the Cash App. Yeah, Cash App. Cash App. CASHAPP. Cash App.
Hey, Riz B,
Wow.
Hey,
why you want to trade?
Adam
All
Thielen's one-handed catch. Adam Thielen's one-handed catch landed on NFL's top 10 plays of 2024
What's
for
good,
like
Yeah, I
Dad?
$3.
saw that. That
Why you
catch
want to
was
trade
crazy
up,
though.
man?
That was an
Bro,
amazing catch.
that catch was amazing. The
That's a
throw,
hard catch. That's a hard catch right there.
the throw was crazy from Bryce. I ain't gonna lie, but the catch was amazing. Yeah, it
Yeah, it was.
was.
It was.
Bro, just imagine this year. Now that Bryce Young understands that he can play football now. Oh my gosh,
Yo,
bro!
Mello,
First
Liv Morgan.
play from scrimmage. It's gonna be a deep ball, 70 yards to to Adam Thielen.
Yo, Mello,
Ah,
No, it ain't
Liv
PPP.
Morgan or Alexa Bliss, Mello.
Liv Morgan.
Yeah,
Hey,
bro, she's so
PPP, I got a
bad.
bold prediction.
She's so
Oh, he's
What's your
like
bad,
bold
bro.
that.
prediction, Daz?
Leggett gonna have the most touchdowns.
What in the
What?
NFL?
Oh, on our
On
team.
the
Oh,
On
on
the
the
Panthers,
team.
you
I'm
mean?
about to say.
Yeah, you almost.
Ah.
Hey, Daz, you almost got banned from the channel just now. If you would have said, Daz almost
Dang.
got banned. Again, gonna have the most.
Yo.
Yeah. What the heck?
With his raccoon eating self.
I
He like
can't.
raccoon.
I ain't gonna say I can't see it, but I don't see it.
I don't
I
see
mean,
it
I would
also.
love that. That means he turned into a bona fide #1 wide receiver,
I'm
Nah,
gonna
I just
tell
and
hope
you.
I,
he's
I,
a reliable target.
I just hope he
But
put in the work, man, because he really need to show some more.
I'm gonna tell you who I see doing it. Jalen Coker. I think Coker comes into a more responsible role, man, on this Panthers team than Xavier Leggett. I honestly think so, man.
I think it's gonna be Adam Thielen again. Bryce, he
Yeah,
lean
that's
on
what I
Adam
think too.
Thielen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man, that's gonna be beautiful, bro.
And like, and this is goes to what I was saying. Like, in Bryce's first year, like rookie and young wide receivers can't really help Bryce that much. Veteran wide receivers help Bryce. You see who he leans on when he has one veteran, and the rest of them
David
are 1
Moore.
and 2 year guys. He leans on that
Mm-hmm.
veteran guy because he know he gonna
Leads on
catch
that.
it. He know he
Yep.
gonna be where he's supposed to be, and he can rely on him.
That's a fact.
Hey, when we watched them last year against Kansas City, David Moore was tearing them boys up, man. He
Oh
was tearing them
yeah,
boys
he
up.
was. Yeah,
Yeah, David Moore was lighting them boys up, man. Catching the ball. Shoot, even in the Cardinals game, that ball, to the back pylon, over his shoulder, tracking it in. And they call him an old guy. Old guy can still ball, though.
He still got
Breaking news.
What?
Breaking news. The Panthers are going to go live. Did y'all know that?
Nah, well, what?
Huh?
Nah, well, what?
Looks like we're going to bring Hassan Reddick back to Carolina.
You're lying.
Yo, stop lying.
Hey,
Stop lying.
we
Are you
going Ted
serious?
at number 8. We going
for
Ted
real.
at
Yeah,
number 8.
I'm lying.
Oh, if that
Yeah.
happens,
Oh,
then we ain't going that direction. Probably at 8.
Yeah, because we're going Ted at number 8.
God dang
I
it,
was about to tell
Twan.
you, boy.
Boy, look.
They might be
Barber
offensive.
said
Might
that
be
is.
offensive player at 8 then.
Yeah.
It might be offensive player eight,
That
then.
man did
That's
that and
true.
dropped out.
No, I dropped him.
Oh,
Heck
I'm about
around
to
with
say.
him.
Yeah,
Dang,
that
Quan.
yo, Quan.
Hey, Prime almost jumped out of his skin.
Hey, no, I was mad because I'm like, shoot, I'm always thinking content. I'm like, yo, I can't even stream the
Bro,
damn press conference.
listen.
I'm
If
not on
that
the ballot.
dude, if we brought Reddick back, bro, I'd be over here doing cartwheels already.
Man, hey, look at Big Tight mad.
Just stop playing. He was ready to go live.
Yeah, we all about to go live.
Everybody ready to hit that button.
Look at D-Cash.
They should
Oh
have never left.
man. Hey,
They
Prime,
should
did
have
you?
never left.
I sent you something. Did you get it, man?
The super chat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I called it out. I
Okay,
appreciate it, man.
got you. Oh no, you didn't have to
Yes,
call.
sir.
Oh yeah, appreciate it. Hey, Big Tank said, "Stop." Said, man, and Trust said, "Let's get Twan the fuck out of here."
That's a fact.
Hey, Poppin said, "Fuck Twan."
Hey, what's up? Y'all for Demetrius?
Oh,
Yep. Appreciate
motherfuckers
you,
is
man.
out here going, "Oh shit!" Oh,
Man, let me tell you, we would have brought back Hassan Reddick to the Panthers. Oh my
bruh,
goodness.
that defense is already. Hey, look, man, it ain't like we far from it. Like it can't happen. He ain't asking for a lot of money. He ain't demanding a lot.
Yeah, talking
Hold
about the
on.
Panthers
Let me
getting
put
ready to
him.
go live.
Hold on. Let me put him up. I only said it because I heard you say he was about to go live.
Yeah, I think Hassan Reddick is I don't know. He just got a contract extension,
What they
didn't
got
he?
him down as a linebacker? No, he's free agent.
Oh, if he's a free agent, then what was all that talks about then? Him playing last year?
Hassan Reddick is his contract demands 2 years, $25 million. We can pay him that shit.
Why I don't hear nobody else talking?
Greg Cosell was on
Oh,
Radio
there we
Row
go.
talking about Bryce.
Yeah,
Somebody
he
got an
was.
echo. Somebody got an echo too, bro.
I don't hear nothing.
Not
I
now.
don't hear it.
What about me? Me?
I'm good.
You hear it, Mello?
Oh, try to say something else.
Mic check 1 2 1 2.
Yeah, I don't hear
All right.
nothing.
No, I don't
Mic
hear it.
check. Mic check.
You good?
I'm
What
good.
y'all
You can
hear?
Before
speak.
yeah, before Nick start rapping.
Uh-oh.
Man.
Listen, so Josh Sweat up. The Eagles gonna bring him back, right?
No.
Y'all don't hear echo?
Nah.
I just hear it on my
Nah,
end.
it's just
Hey,
me.
look.
The
Yeah.
Eagles, I think their priority is Zach Bond.
Would y'all entertain Khalil Mack even though he's 34?
No.
What about Malcolm Coates?
We can't afford to bring him in.
Malcolm Kuntz. I'd be all right with Malcolm Kuntz.
Chase Young?
I don't want Chase Young.
Hell no.
Nah, I did want him, not
Uh
now.
what about Dale? That nigga got it with the Colts.
Nah. I want Milton Williams.
Did you see Dale play this? All right.
Wait, who from the Colts you said?
Dale. I struggle with his last name, man. Adeyingbo.
Oh yeah, no, I don't want him.
He balled out last year and he's young.
Josh Sweat's probably going to command a lot of money now after that Super Bowl
Yeah, he can be getting
performance.
a lot of money from
Yeah, he got
His
somebody.
2.5 sacks in the Super Bowl. He going that
Somebody.
bag. He want that bag.
his
Somebody going to
project
overpay for him.
He
his
might be
projected
trying to go to the
contract.
Commanders.
Yeah, his projected contract is 3 years, $54 million.
Whew, that's too much. That's 18 mil a year. Goodbye. You get Milton Williams for
You know what's
6
gonna
million.
happen. He ain't gonna even play to what he played
Damn.
at his level of play in Philly. He can go to somebody else and he ain't gonna do nothing.
The motherfucker only
Exactly.
27 years old, bro. I would spend 3 years, 54 on him. That's only 18 million a year, bro. I mean, Brian Burns got more money than that.
Mm.
Y'all think all these guys on the Eagles are that good, or they just a product of the team?
I
Man,
just know
Vic Fan, they got
product.
solid players, but this is a
Yeah, I mean they got some solid
great,
players. I'm saying like
great example
everybody.
of Vic Fan. They were the worst defense in the NFL last year, 2 years ago. They literally brought back the same players. All they did was draft Quinyon Mitchell and Cooper DeJean and brought in Zach Bond, and they hired Vic Fangio, and they turned into the best defense in the league. You can't tell me
Yeah, they
two
had the
rookies,
talent. They
two
just never.
rookies, and a
They didn't
linebacker you
put
paid
it together.
$1.5 million for is the reason why. No, it's the coach. They had the pieces, but the pure example of how a coach could elevate players around you. Zach Bond turned into an All Pro. Nolan Smith looks like a legitimate edge rusher now. Nolan Smith was a good talent coming out of college, but he looked like an absolute different beast this year. Same with Milton Williams.
And Jalen Carter too.
Yep, Jalen Carter's a monster.
That's why you got to give these players more than 1 year. Everybody draft a guy, he don't do nothing the first year. Everybody ready to throw him away. Like you said, Nolan Smith, he didn't play that good his first year, but this year he took
It
that next
goes
step.
it goes to show you, bro. Like the Eagles going back to something originally that 336 Boston said. It ain't no fluke that the Eagles and Chiefs are in the Super Bowl. Why? They not only do they have superstar players, yes, we all know that, but they always draft well, bro. The Eagles
Yeah.
always draft well. Like 336 was saying not that long ago, he was like, when's the last time the Panthers drafted a person and he hit the ground running? Bro, the Eagles drafted not one, two DBs that hit the ground running, bro.
Yeah.
And Cooper DeJean, I don't know if y'all saw it. PFF graded him the highest graded corner in the NFL last year, bro. And he
You
was
ready
their
for
second
this?
round pick.
But Nick, everybody that Philly got, right? It was Panthers fans saying go after those same guys.
You ain't lying, bro. You ain't lying.
It's just that front office don't know how to fucking pick.
And that's what I was saying. And that's what I was trying to, when I was in your show briefly the other day, when I was talking about trading for Jair. Bro,
It's a
we've
fact.
drafted 36 players since 2020, and only 17 of those players are still on the roster. So what does that tell you? We're not good at drafting, bro. We're not good at drafting. So why not trade a third or a fourth round pick for a guy you know is going to be effective like a Jair Alexander?
We definitely
And
not
Nick,
good at
this the
drafting.
thing.
It's sad. Like
Them
we can sit
teams hit
here
late.
on a podcast and we can pinpoint like the good players that's going to transfer like into the NFL, but these
And this the
GMs
thing,
can't. That's
Bro,
crazy.
Mello,
them
me and
teams hit
you,
late.
me and you
They
was
hit in the
saying
sixth
last
round, bro.
July Quinyon Mitchell might be the most NFL ready player in this
Yeah,
draft, bro.
yeah.
Me and
I
you
was just
knew
about to
that.
say that. I was
Me
just
and
about
you
to say
knew
that.
that.
Yeah,
Hey, look,
it's not hard.
Nick, they
Nobody
hit
was
Bro,
late
checking
in the
for
draft
Excel,
too. That's
bro,
the problem.
in the first round.
They hit late. How do you hit in the sixth round?
yeah,
yeah,
And
bro.
find contributors
Due
on your team.
diligence.
no
Due
scouts.
diligence. That's how you hit in the
Look,
sixth round.
Carolina,
Due diligence.
Carolina got some of the worst scouts in the game, bro. Philadelphia got
Well,
That's
great
a
guess what? We
fact.
got a
scouts.
new scout team again. We got a new scout
Philadelphia,
team again.
Philadelphia has great scouts.
Yeah. They always
It's a
draft
couple. It's a
well.
couple teams that do. It's a
And they
couple teams
draft
that
well
do.
all over the place. They draft good offensive linemen. They draft good defensive linemen. They draft good linebackers. They draft good DBs. They draft good everywhere, bro. Everywhere.
Yep.
Let me ask y'all a
Yeah.
question. Let me ask y'all a question about wide receivers. Would y'all be mad if instead of picking a wide receiver in the draft, would y'all be mad if we went and got Chris Godwin?
Yes.
Yeah, I
Very
would.
upset.
Yeah,
Come on,
I
man.
would be
Oh,
actually. I would be.
I'm gonna tell
why?
you
We're not in
why.
a
I'm gonna
position
tell
to
you
be
why.
getting injury prone players.
But another
I'm not
slot
trying
guy,
to
he's
pay
a
that
slot.
dude.
We have our slot guy
I'm
in
not
Thielen.
trying to pay that dude, bro.
But we have our slot guy already. Chris Godwin's a slot guy. We have
Chris
our slot
Godwin,
guy, Adam
he,
Thielen.
he ain't got to primarily play slot though.
I mean, we
But
got
he's
David
most
Moore too.
effective in the slot.
Dude, he's coming off another injury. I just want
Yeah,
a number one wide
I don't go
receiver.
down that road.
Yeah,
That's all.
might as well.
I
You
just
might as well
want a
stick with
guaranteed
David
number
Moore.
one wide receiver.
Listen, though, man.
That's
Chris
all.
Godwin's
Look,
going to command about 20
first of
mil a
all,
year, bro. That's what the market
injuries.
value is on him. About 18 to
Look,
20 mil. That's a lot.
hey, the medical field. Look, injuries don't end your career. They don't. It depends on what you have. He coming off a dislocated ankle.
That's
He good
bad.
now. You know what I'm saying? No, but he good now. You know what I'm saying? Shit, man. It's football. Injuries is part of the
Well,
game. You can't avoid
It
that.
hurt. It hurry ups the process. I will say that it don't get
Yeah,
no better
it's
when you start getting one injury and then you get a
one thing I
compensation
do know
injury and you
is
hurt something else. It don't get no better. I'll say
Henry
that.
Millen is not coming off he's not coming off an injury. I do know that.
And he the more pro ready wide receiver.
Man, we ain't getting no damn wide receiver first. We shouldn't. That would be dumb.
If he there, I mean,
you can't put it past his team.
No. I'm saying, bro, our defense is so bad that if you go off it, man, I'm telling you, we would have learned nothing.
But this is the thing, because a lot of y'all keep saying this. This draft is so full of defensive players. This draft is so full of defensive players. Then why is it that you can't get them in the second round?
Exactly.
Why is that?
Because you got to get the best of them in the first.
Say that again, 336.
But y'all,
I don't think
y'all are convincing everybody that the draft is so stocked full of them, though. All these can't miss guys in the late round, in the second round, in the third round. Why is it that you can't get one in the second round?
I don't know. I'm not against going to offensive player with the first pick and then going defense. I actually said that.
You can't. But you can get a good defensive player in the fourth round. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's all about how we draft, and if we drafting, if we drafting for fit and not just best player available. Best player. The BPA sometimes is not always a good pick because if he don't do what y'all do and what y'all good at, then his game won't cross over. He won't be comfortable in that. I'm just saying. Listen,
that's the problem.
I'm not talking
Listen, let me tell you something real quick, y'all.
We never take best player available.
Yeah, we never do.
Take people that we think can fit the scheme, and then they're not a good player. That's the problem.
Let me ask y'all a question.
We've been trying to fix. That's what we've been doing.
When was the last time outside of DJ Moore that Carolina went out and picked up a good receiver?
That's what
in the draft.
In the draft.
Never. Steve Smith.
Jonathan Mingo.
Steve Smith.
And now, Twan, I want you to think about how many times we drafted a receiver in the first round.
Hey, look how far.
That's crazy.
I'm glad Nick said that because look how far back Nick had to go. Now, before Steve Smith, then what?
Smith.
No one.
That's exactly what I'm saying, Twan.
No one. And Smitty, we got in the third round.
We picked DJ Moore up in the first.
We're picking our receivers in.
We picked DJ Moore up in the first. We don't know how to draft receivers.
We moved up. We moved up to get Excel to make him a first round pick. He wasn't a first round pick. So outside of that, we go in second, third, and fourth round to get these receivers. We don't go in the first round to get the guaranteed guy. And we watched all these wide receivers come out the draft, especially lately, and they go to these teams and they hit the ground running. We watch it every year.
Point taken.
But here's the other thing, though.
Let me say this real quick, Nick.
My fault. Go ahead.
Point taken. Point taken when he said that. Absolutely correct. But listen to this. On my show, and I think Nick was on that show, I went back through the history and showed everybody every year. I went back as far as 20 years where the guy that we should have picked as far as wide receiver was right there 20 fucking years, and we always went in a different direction. Always.
Every time.
We don't go best player.
I remember when we drafted Vernon Butler in the first round. Oh my god!
That's because we draft for need most of the time instead of drafting just the best player. We always draft need.
We didn't need Vernon Butler. We had Star and fucking KK.
I know. I'm saying most of the time, like we'll go like, oh, we need a corner, so we go and reach for a corner that shouldn't even be taken that high instead of just taking another position for a better player.
Man, I'm gonna be honest.
We've been trying to fix this and fix that, and we just been missing generational players trying to fix shit, bro. Sometimes you just got to get that guy that you can see is gonna be a generational talent. I don't care if you need him.
That's what I'm saying. 336. Just get good players, bro. That's all you got to do. You figure out the scheme, you figure out how to fit, and where they gonna play. You figure out that later. You just get good players, bro. We just need good players on the team.
And shout out to Pickle because I was gonna say that shit. Steve Smith wasn't even drafted to be no wide receiver. We drafted him to be a fucking return specialist.
DJ Moore either.
Bro, stop that. You don't. A team doesn't draft a guy in the third round. He ended up being a punt return guy, our punt return guy. But no one drafts a wide receiver in the third round to be strictly a special teams guy. He
Nick,
was
at that
drafted to
point
be
in
a wide
time in
receiver.
football,
He just
At the
happens to be a
time,
very
Nick,
good
that's
punt
what it
returner and
was,
kick
though, Nick.
returner.
He did that.
Teams
Young
don't draft kick and punt returners in the third round.
but Nick,
and
you
that's how
gotta remember though, at
We
that
got
point
Joe
in time in
Adams.
football was
Because
different.
Devin
The
Hester was
return game
drafted
was huge.
strictly for the return.
back then they did. Back
Yeah,
then
the
they
return
did.
game was
No,
huge back
Devin Hester was originally drafted as a cornerback, and he
No, he
transitioned
was,
to wide
No, he wasn't,
receiver.
Nick.
was not.
And
No, he wasn't. They had to justify why he took a roster spot.
We did that when we took Joe Adams that time.
But back then they were actually drafting special
all I'm
team
saying
players,
is a
bro.
team is not going to draft a return guy in the third round, bro. They're not going to do that.
Nick,
I'm
the
telling you.
return game was
They
very
did,
important
Nick.
during that time, bro.
All right. All right.
It's not the same anymore.
Nick telling his age, man.
They definitely
He is.
took Joe Adams.
Some of these guys actually made their career off of special teams, bro. They were drafted from college to be special team players. Like that's the only reason why you were drafted.
At the end of the day, it all comes down to your scouting department. You can get a number one receiver in the second, third, and fourth round. Your team, it's all on your scouting department. I mean, Cooper Kupp was
Well,
what,
we
third
got
round
2
pick,
and 30
fourth
something
round pick.
picks,
Keenan
right?
Allen was a fourth round pick. There's you can hit on guys, and there's always chances you can get those guys. My thing is you got to go each year off the draft and find out where the strong suits, right? So in this draft, it's in the D line and the edge rushers. It's the deepest it's ever been. So I wouldn't, probably shouldn't go there in the first round. Because why? Because it's so deep. You can get a Josiah Stewart in the fourth round, who, mark my words, is going to be a dog in the NFL, bro. And Kyle Kennard in the
This is
third round as
exactly
an
what
edge
I'm
rusher
saying, bro.
is going to be a dog in the NFL. So you got to
Yeah, that's
find what you need to attack right away. Now, we allowed 6 yards per play, and we were horrible on defense. Now, you got to go. You got to go off the draft board, bro. Like. I'm not the biggest fan of taking Ted at 8, but depending on how the draft falls, I wouldn't
I
mind
ain't
it,
taking. I
I
ain't
wouldn't
taking no
mind it.
receiver, bro. I ain't taking no damn receiver. No way.
who
If
would you
I'm not
take at
for
8?
it, but
Let me,
however, I'm
let
looking
me,
at it like this,
let me
Twan.
tell you why. I'll tell you why.
No, let me
Because
let me just real quick tell you real quick
yeah,
why
you got
why
it.
why I
You
might.
got it. You got
Unless
it. You got it.
unless the Panthers look at Tet as the final missing piece on offense, where it's like, all right, we get this kid here at 8, and let's strictly focus on defense. If that's their mentality, sign me up for it. That's all I'm saying.
100%.
So
100%.
listen, I know Nick can appreciate this because Nick, he really studied the players like that. I think I get Bryce another wide receiver in the third round, and the guy that I'm going to go get is I'm going to go get Royals.
Oh, you
You
my guy.
trust
See,
it.
Twan, I knew I fuck with you, Twan. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm going to get Royals. You know what I'm saying? Bruh, I'm
Jaden
telling
Reed.
you.
That's all I'm gonna say. Jaden Reed
Yeah, we don't
Jaden Reed from the Packers.
bro. That guy gonna be.
I don't
I
know.
think he gonna be special.
He
What's
ain't
up, y'all?
fast.
You
Pickle?
talking about a guy?
What's up, guys?
You talking about a guy? What's up, Pickle? You talking about a guy that can get open just like Deontay did with us, and he's faster, and he got better hands. That's Royals. So if he said he wanted the ball out of Bryce's hands in 2 point whatever seconds, then you got to get receivers that can get open that fast.
Right. You're right. You're right.
You can just throw the ball up to Tet.
I mean, if Ted there at 8, bro, I don't
He
see why
said you
you
just throw the
passing.
ball up.
That's
But
kind of
where's
what
Ted
I'm saying.
going? Yeah,
I personally wouldn't draft an offensive player. I don't want to say that. I wouldn't draft a receiver at 8 unless it was Ted or Hunter. One of them. If one now, I'm also I don't think neither one of them is going to be there unless 3 quarterbacks are taken before us. But nonetheless, if he's sitting there and they drafted him, I wouldn't be upset about it because it would be the best player. We have Luke Kuechly. When we drafted Luke Kuechly, we didn't need linebackers, but he ended up being the best player we had. And he ended up being so damn good when we drafted him. But he was by far he was just the best player available. And Steve Smith, one of the reasons why Steve Smith wasn't really, if y'all, Twan, I know you know this, if Steve Smith, that's why he's so much anger. They told Steve Smith he was too little to be a professional wide receiver full time because back then they literally hand fought you from the time you line at scrimmage till the time the play was over. With if you went 20 yards
Yeah, that's the
downfield, they beat the hell out of you all 20 yards of it. So, that's why I often say that's when real wide receivers was real wide receivers.
Yeah, don't confuse the NFL of today from the NFL of yesterday, bro.
No, I doubt half of these. I doubt 75% of the NFL players today could handle it back then. But that's just my opinion. But back then they didn't really. It wasn't so much about speed on offense as it was physicality on offense.
And the reason why a lot of people don't go after a whole bunch of defensive players, even though our defense is bad, is because the NFL no longer rewards defense.
Yeah, it's an offensive game.
You're right.
They'll give you penalties for bullshit.
You're right. You're right. But
you can come in skillful and that's
wide receiver most of the time he just got to throw his hands up and the ref gonna throw the flag. Like dang, you didn't even look at the play. You just complained about the call. You gave it to him. Like that in the NBA too.
Right.
Some candy bullshit.
I was about to say that. They're making everything offensive.
Right. But it's cool to see the return, and I call it the return of the running game. Because this year a lot of teams returned, and I wouldn't be surprised in a year or two you see a lot more fullbacks or folks trying to switch to fullbacks.
They're gonna come off the board now, bro.
Yeah.
Watch how many running backs come off the board in this draft.
Right.
It's a lot of them. It's a lot of them.
They try to devalue that position, but you can't fucking win without it.
Right. That's what we need, man. We need about 3 quarterbacks and 3 running backs taken in the top 7. That's what we need.
That's why if I'm Saquon Barkley, I'm like, look, y'all not gonna give me no motherfucking pennies, bro. If it weren't for me, bro, we wouldn't have won shit. We wouldn't even be here.
Yeah, he definitely repaving the way. You're right.
So, I'm rooting for him. Other running backs are rooting for him that he get paid. They're going to have to show him the money, bro.
Yeah,
they got to.
Well, Twan, he's a special case, though. I mean, the dude did put up almost 2,000 yards. Like he's a special case.
Hey, but the thing is, like, but when you
the average running back ain't doing what he's doing.
Yeah, but when you reset
the position, the position on average, you're not paying that much money to a running back.
Guys, listen to me. But when you reset the market, you reset the market. How many receivers want top money and they didn't play like the guy who got the money before them? When the market is set, it's set.
Yeah, you're right.
That's what and look, one of the things that Carolina did that was smart as fuck is signing Chuba before all this shit started, bro. It's coming.
Okay. Well, how smart was it when we paid Miles Sanders? Because at the time, I think he was the top paid.
That was dumb as hell.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's still not a running back you want to allocate a lot of money to. It's running back.
He got
He switch out running backs every 2-3 years. They got another running back.
No, man, because they run him in the dirt, man. Listen, bro, if I'm out here, look, you can't win without me. You know what I'm saying? The running back is one of the most important positions on a football team, bro.
It is, but it's also the easiest to play too.
No, you ain't never played.
How many undrafted running backs have you seen come in and be top of the league and running? Come on now.
Right. Also,
running back's the easiest position to transfer, like coming out of college, even free agency.
I have to ask. I have to ask y'all.
Wide receiver, because you just got to beat a motherfucker with wide receiver. You just got to be faster. Running backs got to block. They got to run. They got to strong arm motherfuckers. They got to be able to get past them. They taking a beating on their bodies as they doing it. Come on, man.
Yeah, and that's why they get replaced, because they get beat up. They age the fastest in the NFL.
They are going to have to show that motherfucker the money.
uh, one thing, um, Dan Morgan fired all our scouts right after the draft last year and hired new ones. So I wonder if some of these previous decisions that were made, like in the draft, came from the Scott Fitterer scouts. So I expect a different draft than we've seen in the last few years.
I hope so.
Yeah, me too. I pray we
I mean, we can't keep missing, bro. All this talent in these drafts, we keep trying to be cute and take all these players. Oh, he's 6'4", he runs fast, but is he a good player? Is he a good player? That's all I want.
Dan Morgan got it. He got hit.
Yep, the medical of the training staff can turn over. So hopefully we won't draft nobody that's going to stay on injury reserve for the whole damn season or near of it.
That's another thing too. Drafting hurt players, hoping they work out.
You're right.
Nick mentioned that Eagle corner, and it makes me sick to think that. And I'm sorry, no offense against anybody who loves Brooks, and it's nothing personal. But we drafted Brooks. He hadn't done nothing. We could have had that. We could have had that rookie corner. We could have had that corner sitting right there on this roster.
Yeah, you're right.
Huh?
I think Kool-Aid was there. Who else was there?
Man, it's so many defensive
We
talent
let
there.
the Rams.
We still have so much
We let the Rams trade up and get Braden Fisk, bro. Oh my god, I was so vexed, bro.
Nick, me and you both wanted him.
I screaming. I was like,
I
yo, we
was
gotta get
screaming to
Braden.
get
And then
him,
we let them
bro.
trade up, bro. I
Man,
was vexed.
I'm
But Pick
still
was
not.
right too. Cooper DeJean was there, bro. If I'm not
Yeah,
mistaken.
Yeah, he was. He was.
yeah. There's a lot of people there.
And he was. Cooper DeJean was there. He was taking like 4 picks after we took Brooks. So even if they traded back and they got their little second round pick for next year, for this coming year, and they got that they wanted, and we still could have saved face and drafted Cooper DeJean and been all right, but we didn't want to do it.
I hated that trade when they made it too. I'm like, you trade up one spot.
Yeah, that was dumb.
That was just stupid.
Look, PA announcement.
I mean, actually, the trade wasn't. I mean, the trade is what it is, but the player you got, that's what I got a problem with.
We could have sat back.
We originally had the 39th pick. I'm looking at it right now. Braden Fisk
If you
went
would have,
39 and Cooper DeJean went 40th.
that's what I'm saying. If you would have traded up for a Braden Fisk or a Cooper DeJean, I wouldn't say. You wouldn't have heard nothing out of me. You trade up to get XL. Come on. You're gonna lose a draft every time you do stupid stuff like that.
I screamed when we picked up XL, bro.
Yo, I'll be back, fellas.
I was so fucking mad, bro. I was so mad, bro.
That was the worst way to end the draft. The first draft night, no.
Yeah, that was.
We drafted that man, and TV went off, and I was pissed off.
Yeah, I was. That didn't make no sense.
I thought they was trading
really
up to Keon Coleman.
I really didn't like it, but the only pick in the first round, no, I shouldn't say the only. The one pick that I was literally screaming and cussing over was the day we drafted Vernon Butler. That pick had me cussing.
That's one of the worst
picks. David Gettleman was standing in front of me. I would have laid that fat fucker out. I'd have knocked him out.
That was one of the worst picks in our history.
Yeah, it was. And even the coaches hated it. I know that for a fact because I've seen them talk about it since then. I listened to a podcast that had Ron Rivera, and they went over some of his picks. And he said, whoa, 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 whoa. They mentioned Vernon. He said, whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down. I love Vernon the person. He knows that. Vernon, the NFL player, wasn't worth a third-round pick. That was not on me. That was on David Gettleman. I told him then, just like removing the tag off Josh Norman, that too was on David Gettleman alone. He said he ruled it, and he said, I wanted the running back. And that's what he said. So I'm assuming he's off Derrick Henry. He says some of the offensive coordinator wanted the tight end. We thought we were going to get, Dave's opinion so he could split the difference, and figure it out.
Damn.
And he said, Dave said, no, I know who I'm taking. And he walked in there and took Vernon Butler, and everybody just stood there with their mouth open.
I just saw a cologne that I was looking for on Instagram, and I said, "Yeah, I want to try that." I looked at the price tag. That shit was $2,800. I was like,
God
shit.
Yeah, go ahead and try
what was it, Twan?
it.
Go right on,
Yeah, go
bro.
ahead and try it.
You go right on, bro.
Yeah.
It was I'm a collector, man. You know, it's from Mafi. It's called Deja Vu,
Oh, okay.
and that shit said 2,800. I was like, I'd never try that shit.
Man, I was looking for
Yeah,
some
well,
Why does the
speaking of,
Converse
cologne
one
cost that
time.
much, bro?
yeah, well,
2,800?
No.
real
Come on,
quick,
man.
For a
well, speaking
fragrance?
of,
Come
Hey,
on, man.
Mello.
real quick, speaking of deja vu, make sure that you guys double tap. Subscribe to Panthers Prime podcast as well. Also, consider becoming a member. It's only $3.99 a month. All right. Speaking of deja vu, go ahead, fellas.
Double tap. Pay your dues, man. Pay your dues.
Yeah, man. At the very
Hey,
least, y'all ought to follow this man. At the very least.
Yeah, pay your dues,
very
man.
least. Very
That's
least.
all I
Thank you.
say.
Yeah.
Pay your dues. Pay your dues. Entertainment ain't free.
Very,
Donald Trump ain't gonna get y'all shit for free, so why should we?
hey,
Pay your
tell you
dues.
one thing, man. We're gonna roll up out of here in about 30 minutes. Y'all want to keep the live going? Hey, just knock out that last 40. We'll stay here for another 2 hours though. But I'm gonna give y'all shit. What time is it right now? 5:45. We out of here, baby. 5:45. Y'all want to keep it longer, man? Just hit the cash app. Yeah, we out of here at 5:40. Yo, so Panther Pickle, let me ask you a question. How you feel about Dane Jackson being cut from the team, man?
I feel enjoyable. Very enjoyable. And
Yes, sir.
I know that he has so much talent. He's going to go out there. And you know what? I've heard rumors the Falcons are looking to sign him, be starting corner for the Atlanta
Are you
Falcons.
serious? I hope so.
No, I'm not.
So.
But I saw red in the chat, so I had to say that.
Yeah, I hope that do happen. We gonna light his behind up.
Okay, I see why they said. They saying this cologne costs so much money because the bottle made out of crystal.
I ain't believing that.
Man, I know
So I think the
They just
cologne.
tell you that so you can spend the money.
that baccarat.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Hey, have y'all heard whether XL
Oh,
has had
I got
surgery on
baccarat.
his hand yet?
540.
I don't know. I haven't heard. I haven't heard anything yet about Excel. From what I was told, he hasn't gotten it done yet, but I don't know.
Okay, I really, I'm not trying to get into his business like that. I know there's a plan and time for everything, but I really hope when he comes into training camp, he's 100%. You know what I'm saying? If he comes in and says, I'm gonna miss a few weeks because my hand has to heal up, I'm gonna get a little PO'd about it.
Oh yeah.
He's from South Carolina.
What is he waiting for?
Yeah.
What is he waiting for?
Pickle, I was saying the same thing. I don't know what they're waiting on.
Yeah, he waiting on his squirrel season to be over.
Man.
Oh man, no,
crazy. That's just dumb.
I know. I
That is
really don't know what
dumb.
he's waiting on. I really don't, and that's why I keep asking, and I've heard other people ask. Nobody knows.
That's
Nobody knows.
crazy because I forgot about that until you just asked. I forgot all about his wrist being injured.
See, he's gonna turn out to be a not reliable wide receiver. It's gonna be another wasted first round pick.
He better tighten up.
You already didn't play good last year. You on your last strike with me.
Yeah.
You don't do nothing this year. I'm done with you.
Yeah.
I'm giving you one more year.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Excel
That'll be
got
another pick wasted. Oh my goodness, bro.
Dash cussing. Dash will start cussing. Hey man, we can't keep doing this, man. We cannot keep doing this, man.
Because like that video came out, he out there skinning the raccoon. Like, dude, go to the doctor, get checked out. What you doing?
Go to the doctor.
Yeah.
He said, "Go to the doctor."
Yeah. I mean,
yo, that's stupid.
but you know, sometimes we do have different trainers and a medical staff. Now, sometimes they nice to you when you're a rookie. You know, you come back and you ain't.
We just got a new one, Pickle.
You don't you do what? What is it?
We just hired a new one, by the way.
A new who?
Didn't we just get a new trainer?
Oh yes, yeah. That's what I say. When you got a new trainer and a new medical staff. You come back this year and you ain't ready. You liable to hear XL. He liable to hear words that he might need to go translator for because he ain't ready to play. They may not be nice to him about that this year. They might say, "All right, you're not a rookie no more. You're a vet. Get out there and do your job."
That could be another reason why we take a wide receiver in the first round. They're like, man, this dude,
Yeah, it is.
Exactly.
this dude's playing around. He ain't gonna get his surgery yet. We ain't gonna play
Evidence
around
of
with him.
his
We just gonna take
sorry.
another
He's
wide
playing
receiver,
around.
bite the bullet.
Yeah, that's exactly why Melo said
What
again.
you know what I'm gonna do though? I'm giving Xavier and Leggett the same leeway that they gave 9.
Oh no, ain't nobody getting no leeway.
I ain't giving XL.
They gave.
Ain't nobody getting no leeway.
I understand. I 100% understand what you're talking about, Twan. I do, but
I'm giving the same time to Bryce.
I personally, I didn't give. I'm not giving nobody no leeway no more. Period.
No,
I'm just not doing it.
Hey, well,
Well, he
it's
didn't
not
say wide
history.
receiver was the easiest
But
position.
anyway,
I'm not giving him no leeway because of this. The Panthers team, as constructed, is a whole lot better when Excel came in. That comes all the way down. Then when Bryce came in, coaching all the way down, and even ownership on down. It's two totally different dynamics.
I don't want to hear that shit, Brian.
It is different though.
I don't want to hear nothing else either.
No, your boy got. We're gonna make all the excuses for your boy. I'm not making all the excuses for
I'm good. Ain't no excuses. I'm out of hall passes.
What? Hold on. Pause. What excuse did I make for Bryce?
He get 2 years to get it right. He get 2 years to get it right.
What excuse did I make for Bryce that wasn't facts?
Do we got enough time?
What excuse did I make for Bryce that wasn't facts?
He needs some more help. He need this guy. He's elite. You saw the video the other day about 3,200 times of him throwing a ball to a wide open motherfucker in the end zone, and that was supposed to win all that. He's a critical thinker. He's the best thinker of the game. You know what I'm saying? But yet he still needs all this damn help. You know what I'm saying? He's an elite processor. You know what I'm saying?
Everything that you just said,
you put up a batted ball stat today.
Twan, everything that you just said, you just repeated yourself 3 times. You just repeated 3 different things 3 times.
You put up a batted ball stat.
Excuse me, sir. I asked you to tell me what did I say that was kind of giving him, an excuse that wasn't facts.
You started off saying you wasn't gonna give Leggett the same time you was giving Bryce. Isn't that an excuse in its own? Why?
No,
why can't he get the same time?
No, sir. You said that you was going to give Excel an excuse because we gave Bryce Young an excuse.
No, I ain't saying give him an excuse. I said give him the same time to develop.
Okay, Bryce Young is going to get the time to develop, but not on the premise of just because we gave Bryce Young that time. Bryce Young got that time is because of what was going on with the organization. The ownership was trash. The coaching staff was trash. There was a Hunger Games mentality here. It's not an excuse. It's factual.
Bryce played a part in that, though. Bryce played a part in that. He didn't want to wear his motherfucking wristband. He played a part in that damn shit. They said they said he wasn't listening as a quarterback. He wanted to do his own damn thing as well. He played a part in that.
He played a part in it to what extent? They changed the playbook up 3 times for him before the season started. Did that happen with any other quarterback?
They did not change the playbook, man. We got to stop saying that.
Playbook scheme, whatever it was changed 3 times.
They changed it trying to fit him, though.
Yeah.
But hold on. But wait a second.
They brought in a whole new coaching staff. He was even worse.
Hold on, Twan, because I just debunked this the other day. Show me proof that they changed it for Bryce.
Why else would they hold on? Why else would a coaching staff and head coach come to a team? Mm-hmm. He's going to come to a team with the playbook in hand, right?
Yeah.
And you're going to tell me that he's going to change this scheme and the way that he chooses to run this playbook because he wants to?
That's because there was so much of a conflict. Y'all might not like this, but there was a conflict. Thomas Brown made the playbook. Then Frank said, "No, I don't like to live out with this one." So then, when Frank was fired, then Thomas Brown said, "All right, here's my playbook." And then they decided somebody else had to have a playbook, and
But they were running the same
it was
plays though.
Nah, I don't think they were running the same plays.
Even if if you go back and watch the film, Thomas Brown was still calling some of the same plays that we seen, but Frank Wright was.
Well,
I'm
sure
asking
some
you
of
is,
them were.
why would a
And a lot
head coach and an offensive coordinator have a playbook and change it just for no reason? They're changing it because the quarterback is having an issue running the playbook.
That's no, sir. That's an assumption, and you can't factually say that that's true or not.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. It's an assumption. Give me another reason why a head coach and an offensive coordinator would change their play calling.
Nah,
Outside of execution.
I don't know. I don't know.
I know.
You guys
and
told
I think
me.
you do know. You don't want to say, but I think you do know.
No, sir.
Because there's only one reason.
Sir. Excuse me.
Prime, you're a coach,
you
right?
Don't know that.
You're a coach,
but you don't.
Prime,
you
you're
don't.
A coach,
excuse
correct?
me. You don't. Excuse me. You don't know that.
I do know that. I do know that.
No, you
and
don't.
The reason why I do know that is because there's no other logical
do
reason why a veteran head coach would change his play calling. There's no logical reason, Brian.
The same veteran head coach that wanted that player, right?
He didn't want Bryce Young.
Assumingly.
The veteran head coach.
No,
the veteran head coach was fired.
Yes, he did.
And Pickle, why was he fired? Pickle, why was he fired?
Hey, Twan. He wanted Bryce Young.
No, he did not.
Even if he did want him, Prime, what it boils down to was an execution issue.
Everything. If you go back and look at the film that night, man, even when we made that selection, look at Frank Reich's face, man. Frank Reich and that coaching squad wanted C.J. Stroud. The owner wanted Bryce Young.
The
owner wanted Bryce Young.
Twan, I'm telling you, Frank Reich.
He did not want Bryce. He did not want him.
Frank Reich was fired on the 27th of November. And to be honest with you, I'm going to question the hiring of Frank Reich. I think that entire thing was because
more David Tepper bullshit.
Because David Tepper didn't get the guy he wanted, and he was bound and ass determined to go deep offense because he's got this gig for offensive coaches that I will never understand in my entire life. I will never understand the love.
He should have been fired. He was
and the best thing for Bryce would have been the best thing for Bryce would have been for him to run it back in year 2.
Yeah,
and I guarantee you he wouldn't have came out in year. I guarantee you, PPP, he would not have come out in year 2 in the first 2 games looking the way he did. I guarantee it.
It's so funny that right now we're looking at Bryce Young and he looks 1,000 times better than any time he ever was coached by Frank Reich.
Right.
It's so funny.
Look what it took to get to this point, and he doesn't even look that great. But look what it took to get to the point of where we are right now. He had to come out in week 1 and 2 and look terrible, and then he had to get benched. He had to miss 6 games. Well, he had to miss 4 games and look terrible in 2 in order to get to an average point.
Well, I think Quantum said it the best. Can we all agree that the whole coaching staff didn't agree on who we were getting as the quarterback? Can we agree on that?
No, I'm not going to agree on that because PPP has already confirmed that everybody wanted Bryce.
Everybody wanted Bryce.
No, they did not. No, they did not.
I don't think so, PPP.
Thank you, Mello.
I don't think so, PPP. Yeah, that was a good comment, Quantum.
Hey, Twan, let me tell you, man. You know, I drove for his brother, right?
For who, brother?
For Frank Reich's brother.
Oh man.
I drove. Oh, you don't believe me? Okay, that's cool. Go ahead,
I didn't believe you. I didn't say I didn't believe you.
Okay.
No, don't do that. I said, tell me the inside news that he told you.
Yeah, he told me that was the pick.
And it boiled down to an execution issue.
Oh, no. I saw several coaches at a certain at a certain pro day say, see you in Charlotte.
I remember that too. Josh McCown said
when we get to Charlotte, listen to this, man.
Mm-hmm.
When the owner makes it known, and it goes back when David Tepper was sitting next to Bryce Young at some game or whatever, and he told him he was trying to bring him to Carolina or whatever. When the owner puts his foot, nothing that the coach can do any damn way, no matter who he wants. David Tepper wanted that man, bro.
But listen, I believe David did. But at the same time, even if Josh McCown at the combine said, "See you in Charlotte," we can make assumptions what he was talking about. But it very well could have been a visit, as they all have, and all of them came to Charlotte on a visit. Now, at the same time, if
but the visit was over. He did that. The visit was over.
No. At the time they did that was at the combine. The visits are taking place after the combine and pro days. That's when the visits take place. You have the combine, which is next week, and then you have the pro days, and then you have visits.
I thought he told him that at his pro day, not no combine, bro. I can swear he told him see you at his pro day.
Yeah, even if he did it at the pro day, the pro days,
it was at the pro day.
Are after the pro days. The visits are after the pro days. That's you can't have a visit. NFL teams can't visit with rookies in their stadium, in their house, until after the pro days and after the combine.
And look, and it was also in the Hunger Games report. It was because whoever didn't tell them but the truth. It was reported that also, since Tepper keep making it seem like it's the Teppers that own the team and his wife has just. It was reported she didn't want no motherfucking Bryce Young, bro.
His wife is part of the problem.
Y'all know something?
I'll say that, and
Go ahead, Quantum. Go ahead, Quantum.
I'm just waiting for a chance to dive in there. Go ahead, Quantum. What's up, gentlemen? What's up, guys? How y'all feeling today, man?
What up, Quantum? Get to the point, Quantum.
No. Hold on.
Oh man! Hey, I listened to the entire show. I didn't interrupt no one. I just said I'm gonna wait to the end of the show to say something. All right, but look, man.
Hey, that wasn't me.
I know it. Hey, y'all realize that there was a lot of, like I said, there are conflicting philosophies on the coaching staff. There were a lot of egos involved as well, from my reports. That's what I'm hearing. I know some people. So I was told there were a lot of egotistical ideologies that were deployed. I was told that there was a lot of backdooring, which we all found out that was the truth. Remember that one coach? That was that? Is that Campion?
Yeah, we all know that's the fact.
Okay,
yeah, Campion.
Campion. So there was all a bunch of conflicting elements that played into Bryce getting drafted in the first place. Then you got the CJ Stroud mix. You got Tepper. You got his wife in the mix. It seems to be a narrative that none of us really have a lock on because it was so much going on. Generally, when you have some level of stability within the ranks of the management front office, you can usually narrow down where an issue is coming from if it's a stable organization from the onset. But the problem is Tepper was trying to get his footing. Cam had just left, all that crazy stuff with all that. And then, okay, now we got a chance to get first round pick. We move up. We take Bryce. There was obviously something going on with it. Some people didn't want him. Some people did. And then you had the coaching, this all-star coaching staff that his dad was talking about. Remember that? When Craig was saying that? He said, we got an all-star coaching staff. But I think with all this all-star coaching staff, there was a conflict of interest. There was a conflict of philosophy. There was a conflict of whose ideology was more superior. And then you had Thomas Brown was calling plays at one point because Frank's philosophy just wasn't cutting it. And then you had a new playbook that came onto the scene. And you had another playbook that came onto the scene. I think they had less to do with Bryce and more to do with the front office, the coaching staff, and trying to figure out how they're going to work with Bryce. And then some of them didn't want him in the first place. And then the ones that did want him, hey, playbook wasn't chosen for him. And it was a whole bunch of that playbooks for CJ Stroud and all this stuff. I just think Bryce, unfortunately, landed in not the best situation for him and his skill set or what he was able to do. There were so many different quarterbacks that could have come here and may have thrived and may not have thrived. I just think this element of the team at the time was no good. Now, I'll tell y'all this. I believe if this coaching staff with this regime had gotten Bryce, he would have had a better first year. I think that.
Facts.
Right. I don't believe that
with it
because y'all are negating the fact of how Bryce actually looked as an individual when he got here. Not just the play caller, not just the scheme. Him as an individual player and the lack thereof that was there at the time.
Well, no. I actually incorporate. I'm sorry. 1 second. Let me. Okay, look. I actually incorporated that 3-3-6. I thought really long and hard about this point before I made it because I knew someone would have that type of conjecture. I wanted to say it this way. Yeah, he probably would have still struggled. I mean, he probably wouldn't have looked like CJ as for. He probably would have still been the same quarterback for all we know. But what I'm saying is, better continuity from an incoming quarterback that have never played at that level would have boded better for him versus what he was.
You can't have continuity on the first-year coaching staff.
I know that's what I'm saying. It's just, and then it just didn't gel as well as we would hope. Go ahead, Pickle. You got it.
What you can't have? Hold on. What you mean you can't have continuity on a first-year coaching staff?
How do you create continuity, PPP? Doesn't it take time? It takes time to create continuity, right? You can't have continuity coming in the door.
Won't you ask Houston and won't you ask the Washington Commanders that?
What is the definition of continuity?
Excuse me, sir. It's what they show.
I think you're using the wrong word, continuity.
Yeah, you're using the wrong word.
I know what y'all trying to say, but I don't think continuity is the right word.
Stability.
Yeah, it's more of a later.
Yeah, stability. Yeah, something like stability or something. I think it's just the wrong word.
I said stability when it first came in. Stability.
Yeah. The definition of continuity is something that's unbroken, a consistent existence, or like some type of operation or something over a period of time.
Thank you. That's what I said. Over a period of time. Yeah. You have to build continuity.
So hold on. So over a period of time doesn't have a threshold. Over the period of time could be 2 weeks.
Yeah.
PPP, you can't create continuity on a first-year coaching staff, brother.
There's not a threshold. Oh, my God. Bro, there's not a threshold for a period of time. There just isn't.
It's the maintenance of
Are we serious right now?
Yeah, it actually.
I am serious.
It's the maintenance.
You can't be being serious right now.
I'm being very serious.
Jail, 336. I said jail. And then I said, if they were to
jail is a better word. You can't create continuity walking in the door. That's not how it works.
Let me tell you why it is over a longer period of time, Prime. Because it says it's the unbroken. The unbroken. 2 weeks is too short. It's unbroken.
What about 17
football term?
I was just about to say, what about
the root word is continue, and they didn't make it 17 weeks.
Yeah.
What about 17 weeks though? What about
they didn't make it 17 weeks?
Excuse me, sir. I just brought up two teams that made it to the playoffs, which means that over a period of time, it wasn't broken.
PPP, you can say that the coaching staff gelled, but you can't say that they created continuity in year one.
Okay, all right.
They work well together in year one.
So please show me anywhere in the term of continuity it gives you a time frame for overtime.
17 games is definitely continuity.
Yeah, that's long enough.
That's long enough. So Prime's right on that.
And like you said, Twine, unbroken, and it was definitely broken within the 17.
Way before 17 games. If we were going into year 2 with Frank Reich and the same staff, I would say, yeah, now we have continuity.
When was that shit ever fixed?
Back before the combine, when we drafted Bryce, back before that, I was listening to XM radio, and there were 2 GMs at 2 different times. Both of them had the same exact phrase. It's a mistake when they talked about the coaching staff in Carolina. They said Rick Spielman, former GM of the Vikings, and Bill Polian both said it was a mistake. Bill said, I know Frank Wright personally. He said, I've had golf with him the other day. He said, we're good friends. He says, but he said, I'm going to tell you the same thing I told him. It's a mistake. You put that many different people with different thoughts and different philosophies all under one lid. And it ain't the same because as other ones, because some of these folks have made their own choice before.
It was too many Chiefs, bro.
The guy in charge.
Real quick. Real quick. The second similar part of this definition of stability in the absence of disruption. They have provided the country with a measure of continuity. That's exactly what I just what my examples that I gave with the Houston Texans, and also
the key word you use was measure.
This is exactly what I just gave with the Houston Texans and with the Washington Commanders. Over a period of time does not have a distinct time frame. It's measured. The measurement of it
over a period of time, and generally over a period of time means what?
Yeah, for some reason, my computer just jumped off. You said over a period of time is what now?
I'm basically saying that in football terms, not in like a Webster Dictionary version. In football terms, when you talk about coaching staffs and continuity, you're generally talking about it over a period of time, as in over a period of time, like an extended period of time. So you talk about D'Amico Ryans and the Houston Texans, they're creating continuity in year two.
You're adding something,
but that's how it works in football, because when you're bringing in different people,
not based on the definition,
one situation,
not based on the definition that was given.
PPP, we're talking about football, and when you bring in different people to a coaching staff that have to work together, you have to create continuity. That's not something that happens in 2 weeks. That's something that happens over a period of time.
Excuse me. So does the definition change based on the thing that we're talking about?
Yes, it does, because we're not talking. We could say create continuity on in a work staff, but how does that continuity get created? It's over a period of time. These people have to work together. You can say that they work together year one, and you can say that they gelled. But continuity is based on the root word is continue.
But over a period of time is subjective to the person. It's not something that's objective. It's subjective.
But in football, when you're talking about continuity, this is something that goes on for an extended period of time, PPP. You're not talking about a coaching staff creating continuity in 2 weeks. You can say that they work well and that they gelled together and that things work, but you can't say that that's continuity.
Yeah, I believe that you can, because if a part of that definition is over a period of time, and I don't think that you can change the meaning of a definition based on the thing that you're talking about. I think the definition is the definition of it, and you just weigh out and see if that definition applies to that. But because we're using the words over a period of time is subjective to the person that we're talking about. So if you're looking at, and we can just look at it, we're talking about the Houston Texans from year one of CJ Stroud to the year prior to that, and you compare the two over the period of time that D'Amico Ryans was the head coach in the first year, they developed continuity. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. They made it to the playoffs.
Hey, PPP, I have a question.
What up?
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No. You good. Go ahead.
I got a question for Twan. Hey, Twan, let me ask you something, brother.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you mentioned a little bit ago, I was listening to you. You said that when Bryce needed all these certain things to be successful, and you were kind of like poking fun at PPP about him saying or him making excuse for him, right?
Yeah, I was just making fun with.
I know.
I
like to ask for this.
He was dead serious.
Well, I got a question. I got a question for you. Twan. We're gonna see how serious you are, Twan. We're gonna see where your alliance is truly aligned. We're gonna find out right now. Let me ask you something. If Patrick Mahomes had a receiver the last 2 years that, let's say, caught 525 yards of passes, let's say it's X or it's Y or it's X or it's Z, and let's say that receiver only had 525 yards last year or the year prior, does he make it to the Super Bowl with that type of production out of his receiver? X or Z, X or Z, X or Z, either one.
Probably not.
Okay. Does he make it? Okay. Now, if he had a tight end, right? Let's say Travis Kelce only had, I don't know, I'm going to throw a number out here. Let's say Travis Kelce only had 185 yards of receiving yards. Does he make the Super Bowl either one of those 2 years with that kind of production?
Hey, Corner, I see what you're doing.
Quanah's gonna try to set you up now. He's gonna set you up. You better believe it. You better believe it.
Yes or no?
See, even in the first one, I told him, I said, even on the yards he mentioned, I said, usually not. I said, but he did it. Same thing with Kelce. Kelce had a horrible year, so he still got to the Super Bowl despite that.
Okay. Did he have 184 yards, though? How many yards did he have that season?
Kelce had more than 184 yards, yeah.
Of course he did. Now, now you know where I'm asking you that question.
Mm-hmm.
Now, let's say, for instance, Bryce had Travis Kelce, and let's say he had, I don't know, let's say he had a Worthy or somebody like that on the team. Would he have had a better output last year or the year before?
I don't know. Bryce was so trash last year. I don't know. He was so trash last year.
You mean the year before, right? You mean the year before? Not
the year before. Hey, he was trash last year until he got right. He got benched last year.
Yeah, he did. But I make that statement. If anybody wants to say, "Oh, well, those guys, they still didn't play. They went somewhere else." Well, they sucked even worse when they left the Panthers last year, the year before last, right?
But they were better the year before the Panthers, though. Make sure you add that in.
I know. They weren't great, but hey, what my point is, no one can be assumed to have won or will win a ton of games with guys like that. If we had top of the line guys,
I agree with that, Quanah.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you have to think about it, because if we had okay, I hate to even say this, man, but even if we would have had DJ Moore in this rookie season, I think he would have been a little bit better. I mean, we didn't even have that.
Because I still question Bryce's arm strength, and DJ Moore, he likes to go deep.
Good save.
No, DJ Moore is a yak god, bro. He's a yak merchant. He's gonna get you yards after catch.
But when DJ Moore came out of, he could do the yak thing or whatever. But when he came out of University of Maryland, he was primarily known as a deep catch wide receiver. He could do the other stuff.
Right. So, but you see where I'm going with this.
That's why I used to be pissed off with Cam Newton when he got here with Cam Newton, because Cam Newton's arm was fucked up by then.
Yeah, it was. But I'm saying, if you substitute a DJ Chark for a DJ Moore, because you would have had to have had one of the two of them. If you would have had a better receiver, you would have definitely got more than about 500 yards out of DJ Moore than you did with a DJ Chark.
Quantum, I hate to interrupt you, but I really hate to. But it says indicating that something happens gradually or progress over an extended duration.
Yes. Yes. Exactly. But the one thing that it does not say, it doesn't say that over a period of time has a set time frame. It doesn't say that.
But it does say, I'm not taking away from anything that you're saying, but it does say progress over an extended duration. That's all I've been saying, PPP.
Right. So an extended duration would be 4 months.
See what you did, Melo? Look what Melo did. He started something.
I didn't do that.
No.
I didn't do that.
This is just a good, it's a like we're not arguing nothing dumb or crazy. Like this, we're good, man. I mean, 336 is wrong, in what he's saying about the football part of it, but
It says right here.
He said he's wrong, but
that I'm actually right.
This is the boys filling each other out the first 2 or 3 rounds of the boxing match. They're filling each other out with jabs. I love it.
Yeah. I mean, okay. So now that we got the understanding of over a period of time, meaning during a length of time, what does a length of time mean?
This is why I tried to relate it back to football, because when you talk about a coaching staff creating continuity, it's over a period of time, an extended duration, like it says here. It's not something that you say happens in 1 or 2 weeks. It's not something that you say happens in 4 months. This is something that happens over seasons. That's why I said you can say that a coaching staff jailed in year one. Yeah, like the Washington Commanders, they made it to the playoffs, and that was a great thing. But I'm not saying that they created continuity. I can say that they jailed in year one, and that the coaching staff is working well together.
So now
Swarm's comment.
I will. So now we have to. So now we have to figure out, what does a length of time mean?
A length of time is anything past 1 second. Mathematically speaking, a length of time is anything after 1 second.
And you're absolutely right. And Twan, you're absolutely right. That's why it says it gradually, and it says rather than happening all at once. So that's the rest of that, Twan.
There you go.
All right. So yeah, I'm right. 3 to 6. All right, go ahead, y'all.
I love it.
I love 3 to 6, man.
I love it, man. It's 2 intellectual brothers trading shots. That's all it is.
It's like if somebody say, "How long can you hold your breath underwater?"
Right.
If you can only do that shit for 5 seconds, that's the length of time that you can do it.
That's a good point.
Yeah. I could do it for like 2 minutes and 10 seconds.
No, there you go. That was
I'll be dead.
Jacques Cousteau over here.
Drown.
Tried it in the Navy, almost drowned. Didn't work for me.
I trained myself.
I'm telling you, yeah, bro. I'm a dolphin. I'm a true water sign, bro. But I was a lifeguard for like 6 years, bro. I mean, I actually trained, and I trained in the ocean. I ain't trained in the pool like some punk ass lifeguards, bro. So I mean, I've been swimming since I was. I've been swimming since I was like 5, bro. I mean, my mom started me very early.
God dang.
One just inserted every lifeguard in the pool.
Yeah, man.
Every single one of them.
Every pool lifeguard is a punk nigga.
Everybody know lifeguard trained in the ocean, man. That punk ass pool shit.
Yeah. Throw on the annual little tight shorts.
Look, it's a difference. It's a difference in pulling somebody out of a pool than pulling somebody out of a fucking ocean.
That's true.
Ain't no ocean near Charlotte, though. I mean, what you want them to do?
Well, take your ass down the hill.
Hey, you can go to Lake Norman. You get a good swim up there.
Man.
Twum says y'all got to go to the river and swim upstream. You ain't nothing if you can't do that.
Nah. You go right over to Lake Norman and get the same work in that you get in the ocean.
Check this out. It's a difference between East Coast lifeguards and West Coast. I've been to California many times. Do you see the waves in the Pacific Ocean? They got to deal with way more bullshit.
Yeah, it's more hectic.
Hey, Nick Short, I am Nick Short. Nick Short, you should hit the cash app. We $40 away from our goal. Yeah, we still grinding.
Man, y'all got paid today, man. Cut the bullshit. It's Friday.
All good.
It's Friday, man. No, I don't want to hear you ain't got it. Yes, you do, man.
You want to say, man, all y'all
man, I ain't got it, man. I ain't got it. I mean, I have some next week, man. I ain't got it today. Your ass got it.
Nah, they good, man.
Hey, let me ask you a question, Brian.
Tiger's mom passed away?
Yeah, I heard about that. Sad, bro.
Hey, Tiger mom and Tiger and what you call his mom passed away today.
She was just in the stands watching him when he was playing like that indoor golf tournament against some guys, bro.
Yep.
Hey, look, let me
Big
ask you a
P, let
question.
me know when you get that.
Pete Prime.
Shout out to Daz, man, for that big time big time cash app. He said, for the what? For the Daz. Oh, okay. I appreciate you, man. Shout out to Daz for that, man. We $20 away, man. Y'all, someone knock that out. $20 away, man.
Yeah, don't let me be the only one. Yeah.
That's facts. Don't let them be the only one.
Hey, Quantum got it.
Hey, man.
Daz, you should have just said TW in that chat shop. Man. You should have just said TW.
Hey, 336, you right. He probably would have cut the live off right after this.
Hey, I went in my holy sock, man. Put what I had in there, and then a collection plate, man.
Yeah, you know. Hey, 336 got it. He got it.
Yeah, 336 definitely got it.
Well, you can't be volunteering everybody.
Yeah, he know what's in everybody's pocket. That's crazy.
Hey, young Mello got it.
Oh, they said she been passed away. Oh, it looked like the report just came out today. Hey, JR, I'm about to you, JR, because JR been showing love all day, man. He been showing love all day, man. Nah,
Make that man a mod, bro. Make him a mod.
He is a mod. JR, ain't you a mod already on mod?
Make America great again.
I think JR mod already. Hold on, JR, put a comment in the chat. I thought I already made you a moderator.
Hey,
if I did, you gonna skip to the top.
I'm gonna tell you this. R.I.P. to Tiger Woods' mom. You know, she in a better place, man. Hold up. Didn't you say Tiger Woods?
No. No, not Tiger Woods.
What did you say, bro?
He said Tiger.
Tiger.
The rapper. The rapper, right?
The rapper.
Oh, I thought you said Tiger.
Tiger.
Nigga, why you think I said she was in the stands?
Oh, I thought Tiger was out there playing. I don't know.
Yeah, I ain't know. I didn't know.
The heck? I don't be keeping up with these celebrities, man.
Hey, Nick. Hey.
There you go. There you go. Right there.
He said Troy speaking everybody's pockets but his own. Hey, look, I showed love. I showed love.
Drop something else in the collection plate, brother. Just a little something. There you go.
Oh man, Quantum, I'm about to send that back to you. Don't
you good, man. Go ahead, you good, brother.
Nah,
Quantum got it. I ain't hearing Quantum. He got it.
Yeah, nah.
That's it. He know it good. He knows.
JR, you big time moderator over here, man. I should have been did that, JR.
That's little money, the Quantum. That's little shit.
Nah. Hey, man. We gotta support PPP, man. Gotta support the brother, man.
Yo, who the fuck is Nick Short?
Amazing content.
Who was Nick Short?
Oh, Nick Short?
Nick Short. He
the little hand and the little head.
That's the other Nick. That's the other Nick.
That's the little hand and the little head. That's him.
Yeah, he tried to call. Hey, look, I gave Prime. I show a lot Prime much love. Has Nick showed you any love yet?
Yeah. Yeah, Nick Short
don't try to save his ass. Did he show you some love today?
That man said he got a baby on the way and he buying a car tomorrow, bro. Let that man rock, bro. Let that man rock.
You ain't seen no money.
Hey, no. We good, man.
Hey, Tuan walking around like Rocky and Rocky 1 when he was collecting the money for that.
Look,
nah, man.
I got about $200.
I was a cheerful giver today.
Wait, Big Rob, you said he was wrestling with a pig? Oh, I gotta see that one, bro. I gotta watch that one.
With a piglet.
He ain't talking about Tim. What Tim is he talking about?
He's talking about the Tim that we be watching.
Oh man, dog.
Hey,
you know what's coming. You know
you
what's
guys
coming.
ever seen Nurmagomedov wrestling? Yeah, Bear. That's good to see. That's
when
awesome
he was
TV
like
right
when he was
there.
a child.
Like,
when he was a child.
Hey, shout out to Nick Short. Hey, shout out to Nick Short, man. It wasn't that personal. Shout out to Nick Short. Hey, listen. Hey, Prime. Y'all know what I've been looking at lately? Bro, like if you put this up, I guarantee. But bro, listen. Have y'all been watching them damn the slap competitions that Dana White just?
God, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it.
Bruh, have you seen this? The dude, the crazy Hawaiian, bro. These dudes be getting put to sleep on slaps.
They be getting lifted up off the ground. It's insane.
I'll be trying to figure out how a slap can knock you out like that. Like I've been
hitting your jaw.
Your equilibrium in your ear.
Allow me to elaborate on that, brother. I'll tell you exactly.
Of course, Quantum knows. Yeah.
I know a little bit 336. I know a little bit.
He's the first one to jump on and say something.
Hey, man.
Hey, let me jump in there real quick, man. Like old, let me jump in there real quick.
Let me get on that.
Yeah.
Get on that
one. Hey, man. Look. Hey, if you guys ever watched,
shout out to Nick Short, man. 704.
Yeah, no doubt. If you guys ever watched a boxing match and you saw somebody get knocked out, it's generally when you get hit right on the side of your chin and it torques your head. Yep. That's what knocks you out. There's only a few places to knock somebody out by headshot. It's in the back of the head, by the medulla oblongata. That'll put you down if you know how to strike there. You know.
The medulla oblongata. Y'all some uncoached.
He said by the who?
The medulla oblongata.
It's right behind the ear. It's right behind the ear. Right behind the back of your ear. That little nut on the back of your ear. Medulla oblongata. That'll knock you out. And then if you hit somebody in the chin, right by the chin, that'll put you down because it's generally, guys, it's the punch that you don't see coming is what knocks you out. If you see it coming, you can brace forward and you won't go down. But if you don't see the punch, boom, you out of there.
Well, you can see the slap. You can look right at the slap and you're still going to fucking sleep.
Yeah, because they hit you in that same spot and you try to brace for it. But the impact is what really gets you in that particular. Because an overhand slap is more vicious than a punch. Believe it or not.
Okay, hold on, Quantum. I need help.
I wouldn't be mad at Prime if he threw that up there, though. So we can
this is what I heard. I don't know if that's how you spell it. Oh,
it's close.
Medulla.
M-A-D-U-L-A. Medulla oblongata.
Medulla. Right here.
No. Medulla. M-A-D-U-L-A. Yeah.
O-B-L. Medulla. M-A-D-U-L-A.
There it is. Yeah, keep going. Medulla.
D-U-L-A.
Yeah, D-U-L-A.
Hold on. I just need one person, god dang it. Y'all treat me like Bryce Young. You're one.
Go ahead, Twan.
D as in dog, U-L-A. Oblongata is O-B right there. Oblongata.
Yeah, I need your help.
It ain't no lyrics. Yeah. You didn't know how to spell oblongata, man. Shut up.
It's right there.
You're right, because that ain't something I don't. Yeah. I know how to say it now. Medulla oblongata. Okay, cool.
Look at Jane go.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Your medulla oblongata is the bottommost part of your brain. Its location is where your brain and your spinal cord connect, making the key conduit to the nervous. Okay, so basically, when someone hit that, they knock out the whole nervous system in a sense.
Correct. It's like a liver shot. It's like a liver shot, but in the brain. Right.
It's the same thing as an uppercut to the chin.
Yeah.
It's the same thing.
Circulation to your brain.
That's correct.
Oh, okay.
It disrupts the blood flow.
I know. Here's the best way to explain it, because I'm including my medical field. Here we go again. When your medulla oblongata gets attacked, it's just like a concussion, man.
Yeah,
you're gonna lay down just like a concussion. You're gonna be out for a second, and then you better hope you come back to. But usually,
the next time someone roll up, I'm gonna say, "All right, now I'm gonna knock your medulla oblongata out. Keep playing with me."
Hey, if you hit somebody there, man, you can kill somebody. If you hit somebody in that thing, you can kill them. So you got to be very careful.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's a kill shot. That's a kill shot.
Yeah, we learned that.
We learned that straight.
I'm gonna have it on the ground quivering. Keep playing with me,
bro. You get hit there the right way, it's over with.
It's over with for you, man. You could be paralyzed there if somebody hits you the right way.
Yep.
Or you might not wake up. You can easily be in a comatose state getting hit.
Yeah, your brain is like, what the fuck just happened?
Yeah, correct.
You can strangle somebody's brain that way, bro.
Yeah, you know what that's they're doing, people. When you hit that, that's like you working on. Let's say you have a station computer with 5 monitors, and then your baby just walk by and just step on the cord and knock the whole thing offline. That's generally what it is.
When you guys, you see
about PvP, they hit that button on your power strip. Yeah,
right. That
thing. Hey, I be telling people. I told this one dude this. I said, hey man, you keep playing with me, I'm gonna cut your power off at the meter. Keep playing with me.
Oh man,
I be hey, I used to have some old
tough lines.
Yeah. Hey, cut your power off at the meter.
36. You heard the story about PvP when he was a collection man, right? That was funny.
Oh no, I didn't hear about that.
You didn't hear
the collection man?
Oh man, he was ruthless, man.
What story was on that bullshit?
What story? What did I tell Quantum? What story was that?
The one where you were working for Rent a Center or whatever that was, when you came to pick up the goods.
Oh, you was the feds, man.
No, I wasn't. I was never the feds.
Everybody know the Rent a Center niggas is haters, right?
Tell them what you did to get away from that one.
I don't want to see you succeed.
You talking about one where I went to the guy's mom's house?
Yeah, that one.
Oh yeah. Well, I can't tell you who it was because he's a well-known person in Charlotte still to this day. But he rented a whole bunch of TVs from us, and I went to his house. He had a trailer over there off, if I'm not mistaken.
How many TVs?
A lot.
So y'all knew he was gonna get y'all.
No. But where the TVs went at, it was a well-known, reputable business where the TVs went. Okay. So anytime we deliver that amount of merchandise, if it's in a brick and mortar where we know where everything is at, it's not gonna be taken and you've been there for a minute, that kind of raises the level of okayness, in a sense with us. We're giving out that much product. But so he went late a couple weeks. I pulled up to his spot, parked the truck in front of the house, went over to the door. He came out the door with the side in the holster, but the safety was still on, like trying to show me that he had a gun, and trying to scare me or whatever. So I just talked to him, whatever. Told him, hey man, you coming in this week to come pay the payment? He said, yeah, I'm coming in. Real snappy. So I was like, whatever. So he ain't come in. So I found out where his mom lived at because he wasn't answering my calls. When I go to the house, he wasn't answering. So I found out where his mom lived at. Pulled up to his mom's house. I'm in his mom's living room, sitting on the couch, talking to her. And then as we're walking out, I hear this car racing down the road. And he came and he pulled behind the truck. I was training someone, so I told him just to go ahead and get into the truck. And I got in the truck because I didn't know what he was about to do. So he was like, yeah, get out the truck. He's like, and I was like, nah, man. I said, listen, just make the payment and we good, because he was already on 10. So he said, I got something for you. He went back to his car. I didn't know what he was going to go get. But when someone said, I got something for you, I take that as, yeah, you got the heater. So I took the truck. I drove through his mama grass. I drove through the neighbor's grass, and I got up out of there with that box truck. He chased me. We got on to Tryon. We got on the Tryon. Tavola, and then we bust a quick left on the I-77 South, and we're like going down the interstate. Like he's trying to like ram us, and we're like rolling down the road. Someone called into the office and said, it looks like there's a Rent in the truck playing cat and mouse with like I can't remember what kind of truck he had, but we went from all the way from Nations Ford Road or Tavola Road all the way down to Carowinds Boulevard. He pulled off like where the middle of the state line where you got that break. Oh between, yeah, that break in the middle of the interstate.
That little interstate, where the cops turn around at.
Yeah, the cops turn around at. He turned around there. I went down to Carowinds Boulevard, and after that, he was like, just come on back to the store. Come on back to the store. I'll see you when I get there. He didn't ever go to the store, but he was just talking noise, and then 4 days later, he ended up paying the whole thing. So, Yeah, it was crazy.
You can't his mom's house though, man.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
wildin'. You wildin' for thinking you could pull up to a man's mom crib and not expect static.
I would have
You should have expected static.
Hey,
PPP, look what he
336.
did,
What you
straight.
think about
He
that
did
story?
all of that he did all of that to make the
Man,
payment.
just pull up to my mom's house, bro.
You know what I'm saying? To make
Yo,
payment, all of that
336.
to make payment.
He still made the payment, man.
And he still made
Yeah.
the payment.
What a thug. What a gangster.
Hey,
Yeah,
man.
you real hard, bro.
That man
If
was
you was gonna do all that,
you
I'm thinking you
to
would
his
have just been
mom's
keeping the TVs. You know what I'm saying? Like I thought you was about to do
Yeah.
something.
Yeah. Now he ended
You
up
did
paying
all of
it.
that to make the payment. Well, get out
I got
of
a question, man. I got a question.
It was good with 336.
What's going on with the kicker with Tucker at the ball? Did he not learn anything from Deshaun Watson, man?
I don't even know, bro.
This motherfucker got 18 girls suing him for trying to massage his balls too, bro.
No.
Allegedly.
Oh my god!
I don't want to talk about that. It's crazy. It's a crazy
Come
situation.
on, man. Y'all, you gotta at least code what you're trying to say, man.
Yeah. Let the Baltimore Ravens contract.
They on his ass though, bro.
I know they are.
But no, it's the world gonna have their eyes on it because they're gonna want to see if they treat him just like they did old boy though. If they try to take it soft on him, it's gonna be some bullshit.
Yeah. Hey, J Rock. Yeah, I was sitting on this mama couch, but it wasn't in a disrespectful way.
PPP was drinking tea and eating cookies with mama. She made that the cookies, didn't she? Yeah.
Hey, 336. She was like, "You want a lemon in that tea, baby?"
Yes, ma'am. So, ma'am, have you seen your son? We just trying to get in contact. Oh yeah, I have another cookie, please. Thank you.
She said, "Trying to get the TVs, baby."
Hey, Twan, you remember that? You remember that show we was watching that night when it was you, me, and I forget who else that was. And PP was showing us the one about Bounty Tank when they were running up in the house. They all like, "Get out my house! Get out my house!" Man.
Yeah, there's some tough guys. There's some tough guys pretending to be tough. They was arresting. They was going around arresting bony crackheads. There was nobody that could show them a real challenge, bro. People wasn't even in the house where they went half the time, bro.
Oh man!
I said these guys ain't tough.
So I said, "Get out my house."
Yeah, man, bro. Listen, you about it, how you come knocking at my door. You a brave motherfucker, bro. You brave as shit.
Al said, "Get out my house."
I'm only gonna tell you one time to get the fuck up from my door, bro. That's it.
But Twan, you broke the law. You owed them money. Like you going to jail, bro. Either way.
336. You bring your ass to my house and knock on the goddamn door at 2 a.m. and see what you better knock and run. You better knock and run.
The only thing that's gonna happen is that you going to jail, one way or the other, Twan. That's the only thing that's
going to jail. You're going to jail now. Y'all remember that?
Whether it's the bounty hunter or whether it's the police, you're going to jail, Twan.
Hey, look, it was the cops. I might have to answer the door, man. I ain't opening the door for no bounty hunter, bro. Fuck that.
Hey, Twan. They Riz threatened to throw hot Crisco on PPP. I'm gonna throw
you gonna get burned up. I'm gonna burn. You gonna get melted.
And that's another charge, and you going to jail for that too.
You gonna
be going for the court, bro. You're going to jail. That's the only thing that's gonna happen here.
Do y'all remember that video with that bus driver, man? That bus driver was crazy. Y'all remember that?
He hit her with an uppercut.
Hit her with an uppercut. You going to jail now? You going to jail now? I said, "Oh snap!"
Y'all did she spit on him or something? She spit on him or something, didn't
man.
She? He went berserk.
Man, he got up out that seat, gave that old.
Where was this?
On some bus.
I don't even know if I can show it, man, because it got violence in it.
Yeah,
I don't even know if I can show it, man. But
hey, that chick didn't see that coming, boy. She did not expect that uppercut. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Delete the video, man. Shit. Or cut that part out.
She didn't see it coming, man.
All you can do is just cut that part out.
Yeah, I know,
I mean,
but I ain't got time for that, man.
PPP.
I feel you. I feel you.
He said, I'm not going to throw a jab or a cross or a hook. I'm going to go straight to the uppercut. It was like,
straight to the uppercut. Boom. He got in that old man stand.
Dang.
I said, boy, look at that dude, man.
I ain't never seen nothing like it.
Jail now. You going to jail now.
Boom.
Oh, I got the video right here. I'm gonna drop the video inside the I'm gonna drop the video in the chat for y'all. Look at it. I can't play it on here.
You said she said on him?
Yeah, she
bro.
And he hit her with that Debo on Friday when he knocked out Red.
Let me see. I'm gonna play it right up to the point. I'm gonna play it right up to the point. Let me see.
Oh man, it was crazy.
We going to the emergency room.
Yeah, what the hell is going on, bro?
He's trying to get on the bus. And he wouldn't let her.
Hey, you hear him going back and forth? Listen, they going back and forth.
Okay, well, bring your mammy up here, bitch, and I'll beat her ass too. Oh shit, nigga, I dog that house too, nigga.
Look like somebody that slice your face up.
Oh, you motherfucker!
Your face up. Bitch, somebody.
Let's go.
You going to jail? You going to jail?
Boom. All right, that's all I can show. That's all I can show.
Oh my God!
That's exactly what you need, right?
They don't want that Mike Tyson right hook.
Hey, Tri-State. No, that was that Debo on Friday. That's what he hit her with.
Yeah. Yo, goddamn.
I'm not lying, man.
You going to jail now?
Boom.
Oh my gosh, man! Shout out to J Rock, man, for that super chat. He said she was in a role. PvP type. Oh man, PvP Tavola was. Hey man, listen, man. Grandma was fully clothed. Okay.
You know what would have been a plot twist?
What's up?
He said you going to jail now. It's enough. If she said you going to heaven.
PPP
now, pulled out the 9.
PPP, his mom ain't have on the house coat, did she?
No. She was fully dressed in her right mind.
I want to see PPP getting the fuck up out of there. I want to see
that. Hey man, I broke up out of there, man. I did.
I broke up out of there. Yeah, how long did he chase you though?
I told her yard up. I told her the neighbor's yard up, and I got up out of there in that box truck. That box truck was doing 50 coming through that neighborhood.
How long did he follow you?
For about 6 miles.
That's about right.
6 miles.
He was on your ass. He was following you back to the store.
Exit 5 to exit 90. So yeah, about 5 miles or 6 miles.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You saw that one PPP with the out there at the Perimeter Outlet Mall off of You saw
what
that?
Happened?
I just seen
that dude.
Say what now?
With a bus driver, the Charlotte bus driver got in.
Yeah, bro. That's crazy, bro. That's why. Hey, that's why someone asked me the other day. Said, "Have you ever thought about driving city buses?" I said no. I said, I even when I had the opportunity to drive city buses, I didn't do it. Bro, dealing with the public.
PPP, don't do it. Don't do it, PPP. My mom drives for High Point. Don't do it.
Bro, dealing with the public is so ghetto. It's ghetto, bro. And not even dealing with just us.
Homeless people that be on the bus and they try to ride the bus and just be chilling, bro. Don't do it. It ain't worth it.
It ain't worth it, bro.
They be acting up.
Yeah, and then from what I'm seeing, the actual bus company or the city, they don't do nothing to help the drivers out. They are basically on their own. So I don't have no reason. I don't have no reason to be mad. I don't have no hard feelings about the bus driver having to defend himself the way that he did. He had his own. By law, you're not supposed to have nothing on you when you're driving a bus, and that needs to change, bro. Like even on a charter bus. When we go out of town, we are not permitted to bring anything like that on the bus. We can't.
By law,
Real
we
quick,
can't.
Policy, man.
Prime, I love that you brought that up real quick. It's a real quick segue. Y'all ever saw that movie Captain Phillips, the one with Tom
Yeah,
Hanks?
man.
Bro,
Absolutely.
what type of stupid law is that they're not allowed to have guns on the ocean, bro? Like that whole situation would have been avoided if there was a couple people who are qualified to obviously hold
Depending
a
on what company
firearm
you work
to
for.
spray them cats when they pulled up, them pirate dudes, bro. You got
Yeah.
someone with an AK up there who's qualified to have it, trained, this, that. The second they
Nick.
pull up, it's over.
Hey, Nick, did you ever see the videos that kind of simulate that situation in reality where they was trying, those pirates was stupid enough to try to jack a Navy ship, U.S. Navy
A
ship?
Navy ship would be wild, bro.
You ain't see that? Go Google
You
it.
about to get lit up with a Navy ship, bro.
Go to YouTube and watch what the Navy did to them. Navy was like,
it's a simulation? Word, I'm gonna have to check that out.
No, it's real. Like, yeah, some pirates tried to jack a Navy ship.
They tried to jack a Navy ship, bro?
Yes.
Oh, they got
idiots.
smoked. They got smoked.
Hey, they let off enough shot. They were driving a little small boat. I mean, in the Navy,
and you know what's sad too? They probably didn't even know that was a Navy ship, bro. They probably didn't even know. They just thought it was like
big gray ship. They get a mile away.
Bro, that's wild.
You might want to study your ships. The reason why you can't carry guns in those waters, though, man, that's Somali law. That's that country's law. You gotta abide by the law because you can't go shoot.
Hold on. We're not allowed to have, but they're allowed to travel with them. Well, how does that make sense?
No, they pirates.
It's a country.
They breaking laws.
Well, the second, there needs to be. I understand that that's a law, but there needs to be a guideline and a boundary. When there are pirates involved, they don't follow law. Therefore, why should I follow the law if them motherfuckers ain't following the law?
You're not in the United States. That's why. That's why. You're in Somalia.
It's called maritime. Yeah, there you go. J-Rock got his maritime law. The Navy can travel all the waters.
And that's what's wrong with the world. Too much hypocrisy going on. That's what's wrong with the world. So, because they're pirates and it's their country, they're allowed to travel with automatic weapons and shit, but I can't.
They're breaking the law. They're breaking the law, bro. They're not allowed to do that. They break the law.
Come on. Give me one favor.
Do it.
Just turn down your gain a little bit before Twan.
I feel you, Twan. Not Twan, I feel you. I feel you, dog. But what I'm saying is there needs to be
bro.
What I'm saying is there needs to be a guideline and
Nick, trust me.
Okay. All right.
Hold on, let me turn this shit down. Hold on, Jay. What about
now? Say something.
Am I good?
Yeah.
All right, there you go.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me change it up. Is this good?
Yeah, that's good. Go ahead, Tri-State.
No, forget it.
Motion
detected
at All right.
Hey, look, I'm just saying this. You can't break the rules in somebody else's country, bro. They, like Quantum told you too, look, the pirates are breaking the law.
Gotcha. Okay. Now, let me ask you this. Okay, I got you, and I understand that, Twan. Let me ask you something. As a natural human being, do you not agree? Do you not agree that if there are known pirates in a certain area, that law should be abided? It shouldn't be abided by, bro. You should be able to. Why? But why, bro? So you're telling me they got free game to come take my shit and I can't defend myself? Man,
but you got to have that. But listen to this, Nick.
In your dreams, that's what I tell them.
I'm trying to have this conversation with you, just like just straight up. Listen.
Yeah,
but the thing is,
I understand it's the law, but the law gets broken every day.
But what I'm trying to tell you is this: listen, the Somali community, look, their government has to enforce that law. They don't enforce it with their people. Somalia is a third world country, bro.
I feel you, but the Somalians can't find where the pirates are, so they can't let them do that. So they just let them do that.
Me personally, I might have that thing. I might just sneak that thing on the
different.
That's for me.
Now here's another thing.
Kill nobody though.
Yeah. What they typically do, they want those private entities like those shipment companies that are transporting those goods. They want them to hire the merchant marines to handle that type of thing because they can't hire the Navy unless the Navy or the Coast Guard witnesses it. They can get involved, but generally they don't counter drug op missions, kind of like we were doing. So you're like really nowhere in the plan of the travel plan that they use. We're on a whole different course. So you rarely run into the merchants that are shipping products. So they want you to hire the merchant marines for that type of thing. And they're heavily armed. They'll monk you up. For real.
Yeah, them Somalians know who to fuck with.
Yeah,
so if they got on the Navy ship, then whoever their leader was that day wasn't thinking.
All I'm saying is this, dog. This is the way I look at it. There's something wrong with a picture. They could come on that little ass boat that fits 4 or 5 people, and they could see a big ass Navy or big ass ship like that, right? And no, they know we don't got guns on it. So you feel me? There's a loophole. Them Somalian, that government, I see what they're doing. They did that on purpose because it's giving them the opportunity to go do that. There's no reason why that small ass boat should be able to get on that big ass boat, that American boat that carries all that cargo, millions of dollars worth of stuff. You feel me? And they know that there's no gun on there.
Can I have black powder? Like, you know what I mean? Maybe a musket or Okay.
Yes, but it's not. Yeah, you can have.
I know firearms and guns aren't the same thing.
Oh yeah,
no, they're not. Firearm is something totally different than a gun. Actually, you're
right. The alternative to that is. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Quantum. I ain't mean to break you.
No. I was going to say one thing. So this is what happened. This is for Nick also. This is what happened when they tried to board a Navy ship. See, the Navy has a weapon called a Sea Whiz. It's spelled CIWS. And God, I can't remember what the acronym stands for, but I just know it shoots 2,700 rounds per minute, and each round is the size of your hand. And I used to see that thing. We used to shoot that thing all the time. We had 3 of them mounted on our ship. And this freaking pirates tried to come up close to the ship.
2,700 rounds per minute.
2,700 rounds per minute.
And they're the size of a human hand?
Size of a human hand. I used to hold bullets in my hand.
Let me read this real quick because I'm going to play something. Disclaimer, copyright disclaimer under section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes critical comment, news reporting, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statutes that might otherwise infringe nonprofit, educational, or use or personal use tips of fair use. All right, I'm gonna play something. I'm just getting loaded up. I'm gonna let y'all finish doing what y'all doing.
Hey.
I just saw it. Oh my God, bro.
I know. It's Wild 336. I'm driving right now. I'm gonna pull it up after. It's Wild 336.
Yo, Nick, yeah, you gotta see that.
It looks like, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna describe what it looks like. It looks like R2D2. It looks like that, but it's white.
What you talking about, Quantum?
The Sea Whiz. It's an automatic machine gun, and it works. And they don't have to even. It's programmed by proximity. It's like the moment they program it to any threat, it automatically turns and aims and fires. It's not even manned. It's an automatic automatic machine gun.
Come on, this right.
You ever been to the battleship? You ever been to the battleship area in North Carolina?
Right. You talking about in Wilmington, right? 336.
Yeah.
Yes, he knows. 336 know what's up. It's a Sea Whiz. There you go, right there. That's the Sea Whiz. That's it right there. That's the Sea Whiz. We had 3 of them mounted on my ship, and man, when that thing shoot, it sounds like a lawnmower. That's what it sounds like. And it will mutilate.
Yo, 336. Is it the 14-minute video or the 17-minute?
Look what PPP got on the screen right now.
Watch this.
Oh, that's it?
That's it.
Oh, God dang.
Oh, yeah. We used to, I'm going to tell y'all what we used to do. We used to fly fake planes, and we'd shoot them down in the middle of the ocean for training. I'd just stand out there and watch it. Shoot it right down like it ain't nothing. It's so loud, man.
Well, that's like 1,000 shots, ain't it?
2,700 rounds a minute.
Oh, snap.
If it keeps shooting, it'll shoot 2,700 rounds in less than 2,700 rounds a second. I take that back. Dang, I said a minute.
I'm about to say, that's a second. Yeah. That's
2,700 rounds a second. I said it wrong, guys. My bad. Yeah. Ooh. Hey, now this right here ain't doing it justice on the sound. Because when I was on the ship and they used to run this thing at least 3 times a week, man, it sound. If you ever heard a lawnmower, when it's really loud, it sounds like that. It's just like that. And I mean, it just mows, it just chops it in half. Whatever it hits, it cuts it in two. Just
wow.
Freaking ridiculous.
That's crazy.
Yes, sir.
Crazy.
Nothing to play with. And we had one mounted on each side of the ship. So if a pirate thought about getting close, all they would do is they would put it on the water right in front of them. They would give them a warning shot. And to see that thing hit the water, man, it's like, I mean, you're just talking about it's scary, man. It's scary.
Yeah.
It just cut your boat in half.
Yeah. It'll slice your boat in half, man. How you out there looking stupid? Nah, I ain't.
Yeah, we fired one on the drug ops mission at some it wasn't pirates. They were smugglers.
But that joint be humming, bro.
Uh-huh.
That should be humming. Oh my God.
Yeah. And we had on my ship. I'm gonna show you something else, PPP. We had a 77 missile, 77 millimeter vestibule, which shot 77 millimeter rounds, and we had a guided missile, mag. And that thing shot about 8 missiles. They were about $7 to $8 million a piece. So we were seriously armed on our ship.
Yeah, buddy. Ain't nobody messing up. And the one thing about those ships is that watches every so often, right? Every hour y'all switch out. Is that how it works?
Yeah, we have watch. It's called watch. Yeah, we stand watch.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So we have watch sections, and out to sea we have 4, and import we have 3.
So every 3 hours y'all switch?
No, every hour, and we do it for 3 hours.
Oh, okay.
So if you import, you have a 3-hour watch section, but each of you would stand the watch. So every hour you'd rotate for a total of 3 hours, and then you'd be off. And then the section.
Okay, I got you.
Right, right. But you have So you had 4 sections. You'd have 2 forward lookout, aft lookout for the rear, 1 port side, starboard side, and 1 in the bridge. So sometimes you have 4 or 5 lookouts. And then you have the helmsman that drove. So I was a helmsman. My job was to drive the ship. So that's what I did. But then
you drove the ship?
Yeah, I drove the ships. Yeah.
Okay.
Farnham said, "Look at me. I'm the captain now.
I'm the captain now. Captain.
I'm the captain."
Yeah, I was. Hey, so I was a helmsman. Mm-hmm.
What's the worst seas you've sailed in? I'm about to say driving because.
Oh, you mean with the water? You mean when the ship takes rolls left to right, side to side? From the sea. I would say back in, I want to say 1998. No, I'm sorry, 1997. It was the end of 97, November 97. We were off into the Caribbean. We were down near St. Lucia. We were somewhere down there. I can't remember exactly where we were, but we were right between the Caribbean going into South America. We was like right in that little cusp. Mm-hmm. And man, we hit a storm. And man, we had to chain everything. I ended up getting stitches in my hand because I was cleaning out the sea and anchor locker. And my first class bosun mate had me cleaning out the sea and anchor locker, would store all the tools and stuff like that for cleaning. And so I went up there, and they had us tying everything down because when the ship started taking rolls, things will fall off the shelves, and it's a mess to clean up. So we would have to go in the anchor locker and use those little bungee ropes and kind of anchor it all down so that when the ship rolled, it won't move. Mm-hmm. And I was coming out of that thing one day, and they was like, "Okay, you got to hurry and get out of there, man, before the ship." So I propped the door open so I can get in and out. And I was coming out, man. And then the ship took a roll right before I came out, and the locker door swung and hit my hand in it. And I had to get stitches in my right hand. I'm looking at it right now.
God.
I have my left hand. I'm sorry, my left hand. On my left forward knuckle, I got cut. I had 9 stitches right there. It's a crazy time. And the ship went sideways, PPP. I was on 1 foot sideways. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, I remember when I was on a cruise, man, and we was out there, and that boat tipped to the side. I woke up because I'm still here trying to figure out why am I looking at the ground. And we big wave out there. That boat turned to the side. I said, "Oh snap!"
I heard stuff falling down in the other rooms and stuff. I said, what the heck is going on?
Yeah, I ain't been back on the boat since I was a kid. I had a bad experience.
336. You know what night it is tonight? 336. Poker. Yo, last week I came up crazy last week.
Nick, stop lying,
Man,
Nick.
we ain't got nobody playing poker around here.
Stop lying, 336. I'll catch y'all on some spades.
I'm gonna come. I'll bust your ass in spades.
PvP, you don't want to play no spades, brother.
Yeah,
Y'all don't want
to. Hey, let me tell you, man. I'm a very disrespectful person when I play spades. You might want to.
Oh yeah, I smack cards and everything. Yeah, we talking.
I smack cards
and that's PvP. I just want to tell Twan that's why it's called a Boston. Yeah, go ahead, PvP.
Hey, let me tell you, man. I'm the type of person, man. I'll take the big joker. I'll put that big joker right on my forehead. Let everybody see it. Yeah, you know what time it is.
Yeah, just so you know. Yeah.
Yeah, just so you know.
Big boy in the house.
Yeah. Hide your mama.
Yeah, I ain't played spades in a minute, man. Yeah, because
Hide
nobody
your mama
like they
and
used
your
to.
girlfriend. Yeah. I used to say that when I was in college to them boys, man. I like, hide your mama and your girlfriend. I'm taking them both to Boston. Them boys wanted to fight me so bad, man. Yeah. I told you I was real disrespectful.
Can you
man,
play poker PvP?
Nah, I never learned it.
What? Texas Hold'em's the best game. Unlimited. No Texas. That's a man's game.
All right, man, I'm
No
back.
limit.
I had to go warm up. I had to go warm up.
Poker is the best game in the world, bro.
Yeah,
it's the only game that you can win the level of money that you can win. Like, it's the only game you can play and win that type of money, bro.
Yeah, y'all niggas don't hear me talking?
Yeah, we hear you, bro.
No, we heard you.
We already talking.
I had to go warm up. Shit, you know.
Warm up what?
Warm up for what?
I got a game. I got a game today, man. I mean, I had to go get us some shots.
Oh, okay. First and foremost,
you playing ball?
Bump the
Knicks. The Knicks. You know what I mean?
Bump the Knicks first and foremost.
I try to say I'm in Cleveland. I'm in Cleveland right now, man. I had to get some shots up.
You lying. You capping. Why you Sir Capelli?
Hey, look, man. I had to warm up. You know, look, I gotta go back to the locker room and get ready for the set. I'm dropping a triple double today. I'm dropping a triple double today.
You ain't Red Swarm. That's why Red Swarm not here right now. He warming up right now.
I mean, I'm really warming up. You know, we about to look. We gotta send a message tonight. We gotta send a message today. I'm tired of all the talking. You know, we gotta send a message tonight. Cleveland on their court. Let's get it.
You ain't in no Cleveland for the Knick game, bro. Stop playing.
I'm on the team. I'm on the team.
Said I'm on the team.
Yeah, what you
Twan,
playing?
I know one thing. I know I'm getting buckets on you on the court.
Position you playing? Snap man? What you playing?
No, I'm on the team. Look. I can't. I'm torn down online, but I'm really, I'm somebody on the team.
You're Mitchell Robinson. I got you.
Yeah, Twan, the dude that be handing the players the bottle from behind the bench. He be handing the water bottle. There you go.
I'm dropping a triple double. I'm dropping a triple double tonight.
Hey, 336. He's the nigga that Saquon pulled over the fence at the parade. Oh snap! We forgot about you.
Hey, yo, y'all fellas be easy. I'm about to jump up out of here.
All right.
He about to go watch that Knicks game.
All right, Nick.
I'm about to try and get this money.
He about to watch this Knicks game. Come on, Big Tank, with that bullshit.
Hey, PPP.
Yes, sir.
I got to do the other show, my brother. I'm going to jump off, all right?
Okay, man. Okay, hey, let them know what show you going to, man.
Oh, absolutely. I'm going to actually, we're going to do the 3 Feet and Rising show. But, of course, Elaine's not available. He's got some medical procedures to get done. So, yeah, it's going to be me.
Prayers up for Elaine,
man.
Hey, which channel are they going to do it on?
I don't know. BJ just sent me the link, man. I got to look at it. But I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll put it in the chat for you.
I think it's on Division 80,
Division 80. Division 80.
Yeah, I think it's on Division 80, which is
okay.
Which is BJ's new channel. So I think that's at 7:00. I would love for y'all to go over there and flood BJ's channel, man. So we gonna go ahead.
What's the name of it?
It's called Division 80. Let me pull it up real quick.
Division 80
on here.
Oh, I think somebody told me about it.
Let me pull it up real quick. And we're gonna get out of here at 7:00, man. Here it is right here. This is his page right here. Shout out to BJ.
Appreciate that, PPP.
Oh man, listen, bro. It's all love, man.
ATY.
Yep. Division 80. That's it right there. So y'all head out there to 7:00 to go live. So y'all head over there at 7 and go check them out. But we're gonna shut it down. We did almost 7 hours here, man. Great show. I may come back after Division 80 and run some mocks tonight because I feel real YouTube-ish tonight. So I might come back after. Yeah, I might come back after that, man. But I want to give.
I'll be up late tonight too, so I can check you.
Okay, cool, man.
Appreciate that.
Cool. Twan, go ahead and shout your channel out for the people. Let's see who's coming in here. Red Man Boy. Yeah, we about to get up out of here, Red Man.
Yeah.
My brother.
Huh?
I said my brother.
What's up, man? We about to get up out of here. Twan, go ahead and shout your channel out, Twan.
Oh man, y'all know who I am. Greatest Panthers podcast out there, man.
Yeah, all right. Shout out to Twan. Go ahead.
Yeah, we are. We are. I mean, hey, listen. If I don't feel that way about my own channel, then why am I doing it?
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
You're right. Absolutely.
Make sure you hit up the 704 Charlotte Bound show up, man. Become a member. You know what I'm saying? We do great shows, man. You know what I'm saying? We've been doing this for years. But it's prime time, man. We on prime show. Make sure y'all subscribe to this channel. To this one right here. This Panther Prime podcast. You know what I'm saying? And show love, man. Show love.
Sir. Yes, sir. Quantum. Go ahead. Let them know where they can find you at, Quantum.
Yes, sir. It's like my name, guys. Just click the little icon and take you right to my channel, or you just type in my name, Quantum Merritt, on YouTube. You can find me over there. All types of content. Workout, martial arts, business, finance, the whole nine.
Martial arts
over there. Oh, yeah. You didn't know that, Twan?
I didn't know he was out here kicking people's ass, bro.
Right, man.
Yeah, it's a couple Division 80 podcasts, though.
Yeah, just spell it just like you see in the thing right there, brother.
Hey, what's your icon? What's your icon?
Mine is my face. You just click. You just go to right here in the chat. Just click my icon, and it'll say visit channel or whatever. You just hit that, and it'll take you right to it.
I'm saying in Division 80, is it like a ninja as the icon?
Oh,
yeah.
It is. Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay. This is it right here. This is it right here. That's the icon.
Oh yeah, I'm in the right place. Okay, I got it.
Okay,
that's it.
Yeah. Let's go over there and let's flood Division 80 tonight, man. All right, let's go over there and let's flood that show, man. All right, y'all. Red Man Boy, you ain't got no channel, do you?
Yeah, I do. I ain't got many views, man.
What's your channel then, man?
It's anything and everything 6996.
That's the reason right there why you don't have a lot of views.
Why?
Hey, I can. Hey, Red Man Boy.
Are you talking about the 6996?
Yes, sir.
No, that's my my mother's birth year and then my birth year.
That's the reason why you don't have a lot of views, sir.
So I need to take that off of there. That's not.
You gotta get the numbers out of there.
It ain't a thing like it ain't what people when you hear that, that's what it is. No, that's my mother's birth year and then my birth year.
Okay. Do you want more views?
Yeah, I appreciate that though. Yeah, I understand. Yeah. But no, I just I ain't
Red Man Boy,
really, in a minute.
If you're not really dropping content like that, that's cool. But if you said you ain't getting all the views, so I assume that you want to. So, but if you cool with it, that's cool. That's cool. I was gonna say, hey man, hit me up. I'll give you the rundown. Really get your stuff rolling with your channel, man. But if you cool with it, you cool with it.
Yeah, I hit you up on that. Yeah, I didn't even look at it like that when I put it on there, but I understand what you're saying, though.
Yeah. A lot of people are looking for the very simplest way to find somebody, and if they got to put in numbers, unless you're like a really well known, reputable
type it in
channel.
there and see if it'll pop up. I ain't for sure because I know that's because you got like 2 different headers on there or something like that for a name. I ain't for sure if it's.
Mm-hmm. It's cool. We're gonna do it another day, Red Man Boy. All right, we'll do another day. But man, shout out to Red Man Boy, man. We about to go. Y'all head to Division 80, 7 o'clock, man. Y'all be good. This your boy Demetrius with PPP. Too, man. This your boy Demetrius with the PPP Panthers Prime Podcast. You know what time it is. Let's go. Hey, Daz, Mike Green all day. We out.